this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. Imagine this wave like the quiet descent of the softest mist. It settles over the very peak of your skull, bringing with it a profound sense of peace. This mist is imbued with a warm, comforting light, a light that seems to understand your need for rest. It cradles your thoughts. It quiets the gentle hum of your day. You might feel a subtle warmth beginning to spread, a tender heat that blooms softly. Right there, at the crown of your head, you pause, focusing. You notice the tiny, almost imperceptible shift in sensation as this warmth begins its journey. It feels like a very delicate pressure, or perhaps a lightness, a feather-soft touch that promises release. Your internal monologue acknowledges this feeling. A thought might drift in, perhaps about the day you've had, or simply a wonder, a quiet wonder at this unique sensation, and you gently affirm that all thoughts are welcome, but they are also free to float by, like clouds on a tranquil summer sky, each one passing, making room for deeper peace. Now, allow this wave of gentle warmth and relaxation to slowly, so slowly, begin its descent down your forehead. Feel it softening the skin around your temples, releasing any faint tension, any small lines of worry that might have gathered there. You might visualize it as a very slow, almost liquid flow, like warm honey, spreading across the smooth landscape of your brow. It eases, it smooths, it completely dissolves any lingering shadows of tension. The muscles there surrender. They become incredibly soft, supple, relaxed. The sensation is one of complete surrender, a release you might not have realized you were even holding. You linger here, just for a moment, noticing only the feeling of this profound softening. The air itself seems to feel different against your forehead now, cooler perhaps, or simply more expansive, as if the space around your head has grown wider, calmer, and this subtle shift in the air's touch is a reflection of the stillness growing within you, a quiet invitation to simply be. Your mind whispers a soft thank you for this gift of unburdening, this quiet moment of gentle ease. Allow this wave of relaxation to continue its descent down through your eyelids, feeling their delicate weight. The soft flutter that might have been there now becomes completely still. Your eyes feel so comfortably nestled in their sockets, heavy and deeply at rest. The tiny muscles all around your eyes, they release, they soften. It is as if they are sighing. A soft, internal sigh of deep, deep relief. The sensation is one of quietude, of profound stillness behind your closed lids. A darkness that is warm and inviting, a darkness that holds the promise of deep, restful sleep. The air touches your skin, not as a single sensation, but as a million tiny points of contact. A cool, gentle pressure that whispers of the stillness in this room. You can feel the soft weight of it, a comforting presence. It moves slightly when you breathe, a current so subtle, a flow you can barely detect, but it is there. A reminder of the space you occupy, a reminder of your own body, safe and held. Your breathing is natural and effortless, and you simply observe this perfect rhythm, this effortless flow. This wave of deep relaxation now gently washes over your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, easing any holding around your jaw. Feel it flowing down, past your cheekbones, down towards your mouth. Your lips part ever so slightly, just a breath, releasing any unconscious tension there. Your tongue rests softly, gently, in your mouth, not pressing against the roof, not pressing against your teeth, just floating, at ease. This softness spreads, like warmth from a gentle fire, filling your entire face. It makes your skin feel supple and warm and truly relaxed. You pause, focusing. You notice the distinct lack of pressure in your jaw, a sensation so subtle, yet so profound. It might feel as though your jaw has become lighter, or perhaps simply unburdened. Your mind drifts to the concept of release, and how even the smallest shifts in physical tension can create such a vast sense of inner peace. You embrace this feeling. A gentle affirmation arises. I am releasing all that does not serve me. A soft, whispered truth, just for you. Now, let this delicious wave of relaxation continue its journey, down into your neck and into your shoulders. This is an area where so many of us carry the burdens of our day. Feel the wave, like a gentle, warm current, flowing over these muscles, smoothing them, softening them, dissolving any knots, any tightness, any holding. Your neck feels long and free. Your shoulders feel heavy, so wonderfully heavy, as they sink down, down, away from your ears, away from any perceived responsibilities, just melting into the soft surface beneath you. As your shoulders release, you might notice a very slight shift in your posture, your body sinking a little deeper into the mattress or the chair, whatever surface holds you so perfectly now. The soundscape around you seems to fade, or perhaps it simply blends, into a deeper hum of internal quiet. The external world becomes distant, a soft, muffled suggestion, while your internal world expands, filled with the growing sense of calm. A deep gratitude for this moment washes over you, a feeling of being truly supported, truly at rest. This wave of profound relaxation now flows down through your upper arms, releasing the biceps, releasing the triceps. The muscles soften, becoming like warm dough, supple and pliable. All tension simply dissolves, as if melting under a gentle sun. Feel the weight of your arms, heavy, so wonderfully heavy, resting by your sides or across your body, wherever they naturally fall. Each muscle fiber, each tiny cell, letting go completely and utterly. You linger here for a moment, focusing only on the feeling of your upper arms, the precise way they feel against the fabric of your clothing, or the air, the temperature difference. If your arm is exposed, you notice the sensation of gravity pulling them gently, comfortably, into the surface below. A profound sense of groundedness begins to settle in your mind, a recognition that you are safe, secure, and fully supported in this moment. This thought anchors you deeper still. The wave of relaxation continues its journey down through your elbows, soothing any stiffness, and flowing into your forearms. Feel the muscles they're softening, releasing their grip. They become profoundly relaxed. From elbow to wrist, every fiber, every tissue, letting go, allowing a feeling of complete ease to permeate. A pleasant warmth radiates through them, a warmth that speaks of deep healing, of perfect rest. Now, bring your gentle awareness to your hands, your beautiful hands that do so much for you throughout your day. Feel the wave of relaxation washing over your wrists, loosening any tightness there, and flowing into your palms, into the backs of your hands, into each and every finger and thumb. Feel the profound softness, the warmth, the surrender of every knuckle, every joint, every tiny muscle. Your hands feel so heavy, so deeply relaxed. You might even feel a gentle tingling, a pleasant buzzing, a quiet hum of pure relaxation emanating from your fingertips. You pause, focusing. You notice the subtle creases in your palms, or the gentle curve of your fingers. Even with your eyes closed, you can sense their shape, their presence. This recursive sensory examination deepens your awareness of your physical form. A feeling of deep gratitude for your body arises, a body that carries you, that supports you, and now is resting so completely. You allow this feeling of gratitude to expand, like a gentle, warm light, filling your entire being. Now, let us bring our gentle awareness to your chest. Feel the soft rise and the gentle fall with each breath you take, so effortlessly, so naturally. This wave of relaxation washes over your chest muscles, releasing any constriction, any tightness, making space for your lungs to expand with ease. You might imagine your chest feeling broad and open and deeply peaceful, a sense of calm spreading through your heart space, a quiet knowing that all is well. You linger here, just noticing the subtle rhythm of your breathing, the air as it enters your nostrils, a gentle coolness, then softening as it travels down into your lungs. And then the warm, gentle exhale, a soft release, a natural letting go, the sound of your own breath, so quiet, so steady, it becomes a gentle lullaby, guiding you deeper and deeper into this state of profound relaxation. Your thoughts are calm, your mind is quiet, your body is at peace. This wave of deep relaxation now flows into your upper back and your shoulder blades, releasing any residual tension there. Feel it smoothing out any tightness, any holding. The muscles across your upper back soften. They become pliable and heavy, sinking down into the soft surface beneath you. Imagine them melting like warm butter, spreading out, creating a broad and comfortable sense of support. A quiet strength resides there, now deeply at rest. You notice the slight pressure of your back against the surface, a reassuring solidity, a dependable presence. This feeling of being held, of being supported, it brings an even deeper sense of security. Your internal voice murmurs softly, "I am safe, I am protected, I am deeply cared for." These words, these feelings, they resonate through your entire being, confirming the peace, confirming the quietude. Now, allow this wave of profound relaxation to flow down into your stomach, releasing any tension in your abdomen. Feel it softening, easing all the gentle movements of digestion, all the worries of the day, simply melting away. Your stomach feels soft and warm and completely at ease. Breathing gently, effortlessly, a quiet space of deep calm resides within your core, a stillness you can almost taste, a sweet quietude. You pause, focusing. You notice the soft expansion of your abdomen with each inhale, and the gentle release with each exhale. A truly effortless dance of life. This recursive focus on your breath, on this central point of your body, draws you deeper, still deeper, into the present moment, away from external distractions, away from any lingering thoughts. Just here, now, perfectly at peace, you allow yourself to sink even further into this exquisite stillness. The wave of relaxation now continues its gentle descent into your lower back, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, any lingering discomfort. Feel it spreading like a warm, comforting balm, smoothing out every vertebra, every muscle. Your lower back feels broad and strong and completely at ease, supported and released. You might feel a gentle warmth spreading through this area, a feeling of deep comfort, a quiet sigh of contentment. You linger here, feeling the subtle contours of your lower back against the supportive surface, the way it cradles you, holds you. This physical sensation of deep support translates into an emotional sense of security. You are held completely, unconditionally. Your internal monologue celebrates this feeling of grounding, this sense of being completely at home within your own body, within this peaceful sanctuary. Now allow this profound wave of relaxation to flow down into your hips, releasing any tension in your pelvis. Feel it softening, spreading outwards into your glutes. Your hips feel open and relaxed and profoundly heavy, sinking down into the surface beneath you. A complete release of all holding. A spaciousness opens within this area, a feeling of freedom and ease. You pause, focusing. You notice the subtle weight of your hips, the widest part of your being, anchoring you to this moment. This recursive examination of their weight, their groundedness, deepens your connection to the physical world, even as your mind begins to drift towards the dream realms. This beautiful paradox of being perfectly present while simultaneously preparing to journey beyond. It is a powerful affirmation of your ability to hold both states with grace and ease. The wave of relaxation now continues its descent down through your thighs, your powerful thighs that carry you through your day. Feel the muscles softening, releasing, becoming completely supple and heavy from hip to knee, every fiber, every tissue, letting go completely and utterly. A delicious warmth spreads throughout your thighs, a profound sense of ease, a deep, deep rest. You notice the gentle warmth of your thighs, perhaps the soft fabric of your clothing against your skin, or the subtle coolness of the air if exposed. This fine-tuned sensory input keeps you gently tethered to your physical form, even as your consciousness expands. You feel completely at home in your body, fully present and deeply relaxed. A feeling of gentle wonder bubbles up within you, a soft appreciation for this intricate vessel. The wave of deep relaxation now flows into your knees, soothing any stiffness, releasing any holding, and then it continues its journey down into your calves. Feel the muscles softening, releasing their grip. They become profoundly relaxed. From knee to ankle, every fiber, every tissue, letting go, allowing a feeling of complete ease to permeate. A pleasant warmth radiates through them, a warmth that speaks of deep healing, of perfect rest. You linger here for a moment, noticing the way your calves feel, the soft curve against the surface, the gentle weight. This continued focus on specific body parts, on specific sensations, is like a gentle massage for your awareness, slowing everything down, smoothing everything out, preparing you for the deep, restorative journey ahead. You are doing so well. simply allowing, simply being. Now, bring your gentle awareness to your feet, your beautiful feet that connect you to the earth. Feel the wave of relaxation washing over your ankles, loosening any tightness there, and flowing into your heels, into the soles of your feet, into the tops of your feet, into each and every toe. Feel the profound softness, the warmth, the surrender of every bone, every joint, every tiny muscle. Your feet feel so heavy, so deeply relaxed. You might even feel a gentle tingling, a pleasant buzzing, a quiet hum of pure relaxation emanating from your toes. You pause, focusing. You notice the subtle pressure of your heels against the surface, the gentle curl of your toes, the very tips. This recursive sensory examination deepens your awareness of your physical form. A feeling of deep gratitude for your body arises. A body that carries you, that supports you, and now is resting so completely, you allow this feeling of gratitude to expand like a gentle, warm light filling your entire being. Now, I invite you to take a moment to simply scan your entire body from the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes, and notice any lingering pockets of tension, any areas that still hold a little bit of tightness, and simply, with your gentle awareness, imagine this wave of relaxation washing over those areas, once more, softening, smoothing, dissolving all tension, all holding, all tightness, into the most profound sense of peace. Feel your whole body like a single unified field of warmth, of softness, of absolute tranquility. You are sinking deeper and deeper with every gentle breath into the surface beneath you, becoming one with the support, with the stillness. The sounds around you, they fade, they soften, becoming distant, unimportant. Your inner world expands, vast and open and deeply calm. You are exactly where you need to be in this moment. Now, imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent spiral staircase. This is no ordinary staircase. It is crafted from the purest, softest light. Each step is a swirling galaxy of gentle hues, pale lavenders, soft blues, muted golds. They shimmer and dance, inviting you downwards. The air around you here is warm and comforting, carrying a faint, sweet scent, like distant rain on warm earth. You feel completely safe, completely secure. You begin to take your first step down. Your foot gently touches the shimmering light, and you feel no impact, only a soft, ethereal yielding, as if stepping onto a cloud. The sensation is one of profound lightness, a gentle give beneath your foot. As you shift your weight, your awareness is drawn to the feeling of that step, the way the light seems to cradle your foot before you lift it, so slowly, so gracefully, to take the next step. You pause, focusing. You notice the soft, almost inaudible hum emanating from the steps themselves, a sound that is not heard with your ears, but felt deep within your bones, a resonant frequency that soothes and calms. This sound is a lullaby, a deep vibrational song that gently guides you further downwards, and with each descending curve, each beautiful illuminated step, you drift deeper and deeper into a state of profound peace. Your mind is quiet, your body is heavy, your spirit is light. With each step downwards, you find yourself drifting even further into relaxation. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps, the colors around you deepen. The lavenders become richer, the blues become more profound, the golds glow with an inner fire. Each step is a passage deeper into yourself, deeper into the quietude. Each breath you take is soft and even and completely effortless. You are letting go of everything. You are simply being. You continue your descent. Down, down, down. Each step is an opportunity to release, to let go, to surrender to the beauty of this journey. You feel the gentle movement of the air, stirred by your slow descent. A soft whisper against your skin, a promise of stillness, a promise of rest. The silence here is not an absence, but a presence, a deep, resonant hum that cradles you, holds you, and guides you. You pause, focusing. You notice the way the light from the steps seems to cling to your skin, like soft, warm stardust. It feels incredibly delicate, yet profoundly real. This recursive examination of the light's touch, the way it feels, the way it looks, draws you deeper into the visual and tactile richness of this inner world. You are becoming more attuned, more aware of the subtle magic that surrounds you. As you reach the final steps of this wondrous staircase, the light beneath your feet, it spreads out like a soft, welcoming carpet of luminous energy. You step off the last step and find yourself in a vast and open, cavernous space. But this is no ordinary cavern. This is a realm of impossible beauty, of breathtaking wonder. This is the threshold to your dreams, to the quantum mycelial reefs. The air here, it touches your skin, and it is unlike any air you have ever experienced. It is cool, yet not cold. It carries a metallic sweet taste, a subtle tang, like distant starlight, and the invigorating freshness of ozone. You breathe it in, deeply, effortlessly, and it feels clean, pure, revitalizing. A gentle electric current seems to hum within it, a quiet energy that speaks of vast, cosmic distances. You pause, focusing. You notice how the taste lingers on your tongue, a delicate sweetness, a hint of something ancient, something primordial. This recursive sensory focus on the taste of the air itself, it grounds you within this new reality, this dreamscape. Your internal monologue recognizes this. This taste is freedom. You affirm softly. This taste is pure potential. And these words become a gentle mantra, guiding you deeper. The silence here, it is not an absence of sound, but a deep, resonant hum that vibrates through your very bones. It is a sound you feel more than hear, a low, continuous thrum that seems to emanate from the very fabric of this place. As you become aware of it, you notice that this hum, it subtly shifts in color and texture with your evolving emotions. If you feel calm, it deepens to a soft, velvety blue. If you feel curious, it shimmers with a vibrant, inquisitive green. You begin to observe your surroundings with a soft, gentle gaze. Before you, an abyssal plain transforms into an underwater garden where ancient, metallic crystalline formations interlace with sprawling, bioluminescent fungi. This is the quantum mycelial reefs. It stretches out before you, a landscape both alien and incredibly inviting. The light here, it emanates from within, from the fungi, from the crystals, casting everything in a soft, otherworldly glow. You take a slow, deliberate breath, and you notice that your perceived weight is no longer constant. It is responsive. It is flexible. Gravity here is not a constant, but a living force that responds directly to your subtle intentions and your emotional state. You feel a sense of groundedness, a quiet certainty, and you feel comfortably weighted, anchored to this dreamscape. You pause, focusing. You notice the intricate patterns on the metallic crystalline formations. They are not merely solid. They seem to breathe with an inner light, pulsing softly, in rhythm with the deep hum you feel. This recursive focus on the visual detail, the way the light plays across these surfaces, reveals a hidden depth, a profound complexity. Your mind marvels at the artistry, the inherent beauty of this dream reality. A sense of lightness, of liberation, a pure joy begins to bubble up within you. And as these feelings emerge, you notice your body responds. You feel yourself effortlessly drift and float just a fraction above the ground. This is gravity as intentional flow. You are dancing with an unseen current, moving gracefully through this cosmic water, this stellar air, mastering your perceived weight with every subtle shift in your emotion, with every gentle intention. You take a small internal breath and you focus your intention. You want to feel a little more grounded, a little more stable, and instantly, with no effort at all, you feel a gentle downward pull, a comforting solidity beneath your feet. You are able to walk, to stand, to feel perfectly rooted. This effortless control, it fills you with a sense of quiet power, a profound understanding of your innate ability to shape this dream world. Now you begin to move forward, slowly, gently, drawn by the sheer beauty of the quantum mycelial reefs. The fungi glow with an astonishing array of colors. Soft blues deep purples, vibrant greens. They pulse, they shimmer, each one a tiny living star. The air around them, it seems to vibrate with their energy, a silent song of light and life. As you draw closer to the reef, you notice specific glowing symbols inscribed on the surface of some of the larger crystalline formations. They seem to be etched with light itself, intricate and ancient. A gentle curiosity stirs within you. You instinctively know that this is a moment for a reality check. You focus your gaze softly, intently, on one of these glowing symbols. As you observe it, you notice a subtle shift, a delicate morphing. The language seems to change. The meaning seems to transform. Right before your inner eye, as you focus, as you release expectation, the symbols dance. They reconfigure, affirming the fluid nature of this dream reality. Your perception creates your reality. You linger here, just watching the symbols morph, changing from one ancient script to another, from a swirling pattern of light to a clear, concise image. This recursive observation, this gentle experiment, deepens your understanding of the incredible malleability of this dream space. Your internal monologue recognizes this profound truth. I am the architect of my experience. You whisper this to yourself, a powerful, quiet affirmation. You continue to move deeper into the heart of the quantum mycelial reefs, the holographic pathways. They manifest before you like shimmering corridors of light. They shift, they reconfigure based on your perceived intent. You simply think of a direction, a destination, a desire to explore, and the pathway gently, gracefully illuminates, guiding you forward. You focus on a cluster of bioluminescent mushrooms. Their colors are exquisite, a vibrant, pulsing indigo, a gentle, ethereal gold. You bring your awareness to the rhythm of your breath, your calm, effortless inhale, your soft, gentle exhale. You allow your breath to become one with your intention, to intensify the light of a particular mushroom, the one glowing with the indigo hue. As you focus, as your breath flows, you feel its vibrant energy respond directly to your inner calm. The indigo light, it begins to intensify, to grow brighter, more brilliant. It radiates outward in gentle waves, and then, miraculously, its colors begin to shift through an impossible spectrum, from indigo to a vibrant magenta, to a fiery orange, to a soft, pearlescent white, and back again. A kaleidoscope of pure light, created by your own calm, by your own intention. You pause, focusing. You watch the colors dance, the way they swirl and blend, creating new, previously unseen hues. This recursive sensory input, this vivid visual experience, imprints upon your mind the absolute power of your dream control. A deep sense of wonder fills you, a profound understanding of the limitless possibilities. Within this dream realm, your inner voice speaks. My breath is my magic. My calm is my power. You feel yourself drawn now towards a different section of this magnificent reef, a place where the crystalline formations grow taller, more intricate, like ancient, submerged cathedrals of light. And as you approach, you sense a subtle shift in the resonant hum that permeates the air. It deepens. It vibrates with an even greater intensity. A quiet invitation. A gentle calling. You feel the metallic sweet taste of starlight on your tongue. It is more pronounced here, more vibrant. And the resonant hum that vibrates through your bones, it is richer, deeper. It shimmers with a new color, a deep, crystalline violet, indicating a profound sense of peace, a vast stillness that settles within you. This is the essence of tasting starlight and hearing silence, a communion with the very fabric of this dream reality. As you explore these towering crystalline structures, you notice a distinct lack of any harsh edges. Everything is smooth, polished, yet still retains a raw, unrefined power. The light from within the crystals, it refracts, it bends, creating shimmering pathways of pure illumination that seem to lead deeper into the heart of this ancient place. You feel a gentle pull, a subtle magnetism, guiding your exploration. You allow your intentional flow, your gravity, to lighten slightly. You drift up a few feet above the glowing corals, above the pulsating fungi, floating effortlessly like a leaf on a gentle breeze. You see the reef stretching out beneath you, a vast, intricate tapestry of light and form. The holographic pathways below you, they crisscross, intersect, forming a complex, beautiful network, a living map of your inner journey. You descend again, gently, softly, your feet touching the luminescent ground. The sensation is one of quiet joy, of complete mastery over your movement. This effortless dance with gravity, it is liberating, it is empowering. You feel an expansive sense of freedom, a quiet certainty that you are capable of anything within this beautiful dream. Your gaze now falls upon something truly remarkable, nestled within a delicate alcove of shimmering crystals. It is a radiant fragment of a primordial crystal. It glows with an inner light, a soft, constant pulse. This is the echoing star shard. It seems to call to you with a silent, ancient whisper. You are drawn to its profound beauty, to its undeniable presence. You extend your hand, slowly, deliberately. Your fingers approach the shard, and you feel a subtle coolness emanating from its surface. Before you even touch it, a gentle chill that is not cold, but refreshing, invigorating, a quiet sensation of vast age, of profound wisdom, stored within its core. Your fingertips gently, so gently, brush against the surface of the echoing star shard. It is perpetually cool to the touch, like a perfectly smooth stone from the deepest ocean, or perhaps from the vacuum of space itself. And as your skin makes contact, you feel a subtle resonance, a faint vibration that seems to pass directly into your hand. And up your arm, you pause, focusing. You notice the precise sensation of the star shard's coolness, the way it contrasts with the ambient warmth of the dreamscape. This recursive sensory focus on the tactile experience heightens your awareness of the crystal's unique properties. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of reverence. This is ancient wisdom. This is pure consciousness. The star shard begins to resonate with specific frequencies of your own consciousness. You can feel it, a gentle hum within your hand, as if it is awakening to your presence, to your unique energy signature. A sense of connection forms, a silent dialogue between your inner being and this ancient artifact. You slowly, gently lift the echoing star shard and bring it towards your forehead. The air stirs around it, as if in anticipation. The metallic sweet taste of starlight intensifies on your tongue, and the deep, resonant hum through your bones. It vibrates with a powerful, knowing energy. As the cool surface of the star shard gently touches your forehead, you feel a profound connection, an opening, and then, before your inner eye, a holographic projection appears. It is not your physical image, but something far deeper, far more revealing. This projection, it reflects your core emotional state, your latent abilities. It reveals potential dream powers and hidden talents based on your depth of self-awareness. You see colors swirling, shifting, reflecting your calm, your curiosity, your quiet strength. You see symbols emerging, representing talents you knew, and talents you are just beginning to uncover. It is a beautiful and deeply personal revelation. You linger here, absorbing the holographic projection, watching the colors dance, the symbols shift. Each detail, each nuance is a mirror to your deepest self. This recursive observation of your own inner landscape, reflected externally, deepens your understanding of who you truly are within this dream realm, within your own boundless consciousness. You affirm softly, I am powerful, I am insightful, I am capable of so much more. A gentle understanding begins to settle within you that this dream realm, it is a reflection of your own inner world, the quantum mycelial reefs with its shifting pathways and responsive fungi. It mirrors your own quieting thoughts, your creative mind, the way your intentions shape your reality. You become aware of a subtle pull, a gentle shift in the currents that surround you. You are being drawn deeper into another aspect of this dreamscape. You feel a sense of anticipation, a quiet excitement, but always a profound peace. You find yourself drifting effortlessly, guided by the subtle currents of the cosmic water or stellar air. You are moving towards a section within the starlit tidal caverns. This place, it is known for its temporal currents, unusually unstable, causing crystalline pathways to subtly shift, reorient, and even momentarily disappear, creating a gentle, yet disorienting maze. The air here feels slightly different, still metallic sweet, still carrying the scent of starlight and ozone, but with an added layer, a faint, almost imperceptible tingle of temporal flux, the deep, resonant hum through your bones. It is still present, but it shimmers with an almost iridescent quality, reflecting the shifting nature of this particular dream location. You pause, focusing. You notice the very subtle variations in the air's touch, the faint tingle, the slight change in the hum. This recursive sensory awareness prepares you for the unique qualities of this new environment. Your internal monologue reminds you, I am adaptable, I am curious, I am open to wonder. Before you, the crystalline pathways of the cavern, they truly do shift. One moment, a clear path stretches ahead. The next, it subtly reorientates, twisting gently to the left, or perhaps a small section appears to momentarily dissolve into shimmering light, only to reappear a moment later in a slightly different configuration. This is the growth challenge here, not to struggle against these continuous, flowing changes, but to surrender to the inherent instability, to simply observe the distortions with a detached curiosity, to allow the maze to naturally reconfigure and reveal its intended, lucid path as you relax into the dream's dynamic nature. You allow your body to soften even further. You release any inclination to control, any desire to force a direction. You simply breathe gently, effortlessly, and you observe the breathtaking dance of the shifting crystalline pathways, the light from the crystals. It seems to play tricks on your eyes, bending, warping, but never with any sense of threat, only wonder. You notice how your own emotional state, your very intention, seems to subtly influence the speed of these shifts. If you feel even a hint of frustration, the pathways seem to dance more rapidly, more chaotically. But as you return to your core calm, to your inner peace, the shifts slow down, becoming more graceful, more predictable, a beautiful reflection of your inner mastery. You choose to embrace this as a gentle, mystical journey of discovery, a puzzle of self-awareness, a personal quest of understanding. You simply float or walk, gently, effortlessly, allowing the shifting pathways to guide you, knowing that the true path will always reveal itself when you are truly at peace. You pass by towering formations of crystal. Some are perfectly smooth, reflecting your ethereal form. Others are jagged, yet soft to the touch. like ancient, weathered teeth of some cosmic beast. The light plays upon them, creating deep shadows and brilliant highlights, a gritty texture, yet still profoundly beautiful. You pause, focusing. You notice the subtle differences in the texture of the crystals, the smooth, cool surfaces, the slightly rougher, ancient ones. This recursive tactile exploration deepens your connection to the physical reality of this dream world. Your mind recognizes the paradox, roughness and beauty coexisting in perfect harmony. The silence here, the deep, resonant hum, it becomes even more nuanced with each shift of the temporal currents. It subtly changes its color from that crystalline violet to a soft, shimmering silver, reflecting a feeling of pure possibility, a vast, open potential that resides within this ever-changing space. You notice a peculiar phenomenon as you look at your own hands. The lines and details, they subtly shift and shimmer, changing configuration with the temporal currents. A soft reminder, a gentle reality check that you are truly within a dream. And within this dream, anything is possible. You are the master of this experience. You continue to surrender to the flow, to the shifting pathways. You are simply present, simply aware. The air continues to taste of starlight. The silence continues to hum through your bones. You are completely safe, completely at ease, and completely empowered within this magical dreamscape. You approach a point where several crystalline pathways converge. They twist, they turn, they momentarily disappear and reappear. You feel no urgency, no need to rush. You simply observe with quiet fascination, with detached curiosity. You remember the feeling of your breath, your gentle, effortless breathing. You allow that calm to deepen within you. And as your inner calm settles, you notice the pathways. They seem to slow their dance. They become more distinct. A clear path begins to emerge, not by force, but by surrender, by profound relaxation. This path, it shimmers with a vibrant, welcoming light. It seems to pulse in rhythm with your own heartbeat, guiding you forward with a soft, undeniable invitation to explore, to discover, to simply be within this unfolding wonder. You step onto this newly revealed path. The crystalline surface feels cool and smooth beneath your feet, and as you walk, the feeling of lightness, the sense of intentional flow returns. You are not bound by gravity here. You are free to float, to drift, to dance with the subtle currents of this dream realm. You feel a deep knowing that you can always find this path back, this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, you step onto this newly revealed path. The crystalline surface feels cool and smooth beneath your feet. And as you walk, the feeling of lightness, the sense of intentional flow, returns. You are not bound by gravity here. You are free to float, to drift, to dance with the subtle currents of this dream realm. You feel a deep knowing that you can always find this path back, this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return, as you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits. The light around you, a tapestry of soft, ethereal glow, begins to deepen, becoming more profound, more enveloping. It feels as though you are moving through a liquid light, a gentle current carrying you forward. Effortlessly, you find your awareness gently settling, no longer in the quiet void, but now surrounded by the soft glow of a vast and intricately shifting labyrinth. This is a place woven from pure light and echoing sound, a maze without solid walls, where every perceived direction seems to ripple and change. This is the labyrinth of shifting echoes, and it responds to your inner state. The air here, it still holds that metallic sweet taste of distant starlight and the invigorating freshness of ozone. But now there's a new note, a subtle, almost imperceptible tang, like the scent of ancient, damp stone, or perhaps the very breath of time itself. You breathe it in, deeply, effortlessly, feeling its cool purity fill your lungs, expanding your chest with a quiet sense of adventure. You pause, focusing. You notice the way the light around you. It isn't static. It breathes, it flows like living water. The colors shift, soft greens, pale silvers, whispering golds. They seem to stretch out, forming pathways. And then, just as softly, they dissolve into new configurations. This recursive sensory examination of the light's dance deepens your immersion. Your internal monologue murmurs a soft truth. This place is alive. It responds to me. You take a small internal breath, and you notice the profound stillness of your own body. Yet, around you, the labyrinth stirs. Its pathways, formed by shimmering, almost transparent curtains of light, gently ripple. They extend, they retract, they subtly twist before your inner eye, like the slow, deliberate unfolding of an impossible flower. Each movement is graceful, fluid, never jarring. You feel a gentle inclination to move forward, to explore. Yet a subtle thought arises, a tiny, almost imperceptible whisper of hesitation, a question, which way to go? This is a natural response to any threshold, any new beginning. And as this thought emerges, you notice the pathways. They seem to quicken their dance, becoming more intricate, more convoluted. The shifting becomes more rapid, more complex. A quiet reflection of your own inner pause. You acknowledge this feeling, this slight hesitation, and you allow it to simply be. You do not judge it. You do not resist it. You simply observe it, like a cloud drifting across the sky. And as you observe, you allow your breath to deepen, to slow, to become even more gentle. Your calm, your unwavering inner calm, begins to radiate outward. As your calm deepens, you notice the rhythm of the shifting pathways. It begins to slow. The intricate dance becomes more stately, more graceful. The light currents that form the walls, they soften, becoming more translucent, more inviting. A subtle pathway, straight ahead, begins to solidify before you, not by force, but by the quiet power of your own peace. You pause, focusing. You notice the way the light from the pathway now seems to pulse, with a gentle, steady rhythm, a silent heartbeat calling you forward. This recursive visual focus on the pathway's response reaffirms your connection to this dream world. Your mind whispers a soft truth. My calm is my compass here. You feel a sense of quiet triumph, a profound understanding of your innate ability to navigate this wondrous space. Now, with a renewed sense of purpose and a deep, abiding calm, you take your first step onto this solidified pathway. Your foot gently touches the shimmering light, and just as before, you feel no impact, only a soft, ethereal yielding, a profound lightness, as if stepping onto cool morning mist. The path cradles your foot, supporting you completely. You begin to walk, slowly, deliberately. Each step is an affirmation of your intention to move forward, to explore, to trust this beautiful, responsive dream realm. You feel your perceived weight adapting with each intention, a gentle lightness as you wish to float, a comforting groundedness as you wish to stand firm. This is gravity as intentional flow, guiding your every movement as you move deeper into the labyrinth of shifting echoes. You become aware of the echoes themselves. They are not sounds in the traditional sense, but subtle vibrations that ripple through the crystalline light of the pathways, visual echoes that repeat past forms, past colors, faintly on the periphery of your vision, like shimmering ghosts of former paths. You find yourself approaching a section where the echoes are more pronounced. They seem to swirl like soft, almost imperceptible drafts, visual distortions that momentarily obscure the path ahead. This is a subtle reality check, a gentle reminder to maintain your focus, your calm, to look beyond the immediate appearance. You focus your gaze softly, intently on these swirling echoes, and as you observe them, you notice a subtle shift, a delicate morphing. The echoing shapes, they seem to reconfigure, transforming from distracting blurs into coherent, beautiful patterns of light right before your inner eye. As you focus, as you release expectation, the echoes dance. They reconfigure, affirming the fluid nature of this dream reality. Your perception creates your reality. You linger here, just watching the echoes coalesce and disperse, changing from swirling patterns of light to fleeting glimpses of ancient symbols, then back again. This recursive observation, this gentle experiment, deepens your understanding of the incredible malleability of this dream space. Your internal monologue recognizes this profound truth. I am the architect of my experience. You whisper this to yourself, a powerful, quiet affirmation. You continue to move forward, allowing the soft hum that permeates this space to guide you. The hum here, it is a deep, resonant thrum that vibrates through your very bones. And as you move, as you breathe, as your inner calm deepens, you notice this hum. It subtly shifts in color and texture, becoming a soft, comforting amber, reflecting your growing confidence, your quiet joy. You notice how the metallic sweet taste of starlight, it seems to ebb and flow with the echoes. When the echoes are chaotic, it is fainter, more distant. But as you find your calm, as the pathways clarify, the taste becomes more vibrant, more pronounced, a delicious sweetness, affirming your mastery, your deep connection to this living dream. You feel a profound sense of trust growing within you. Trust in your intuition, trust in your ability to navigate these shifting currents. This inner knowing, it becomes your unwavering guide. The labyrinth itself seems to respond to this trust, its pathways becoming clearer, more stable, more welcoming. You pause, focusing. You notice the feeling of your feet upon the luminous path, the cool, smooth surface, the gentle give beneath your weight. This recursive tactile experience grounds you further in this moment, in this unfolding wonder. Your mind whispers a soft thank you for this profound journey, this deep personal exploration. Now, as you emerge from the labyrinth of shifting echoes, the pathways begin to broaden, to open, leading you into a new, wondrous space. The light here, it is softer, more diffuse, like being bathed in moonlight, filtered through an ocean of warm silk. This is the Heartbloom Grotto, a sanctuary of luminous, crystalline flora. The air in the Heartbloom Grotto, it carries a new fragrance, delicate and intoxicating, a subtle blend of petrichor, the sweet, earthy scent of rain on dry ground, and the faint, shimmering aroma of dream nectar, like liquid moonlight or crystallized starlight. You breathe it in, deeply, effortlessly, feeling its purity cleanse your spirit. You pause, focusing. You notice how the air feels. It is not just cool or warm. It is soft, velvety, almost caressing your skin. This recursive sensory examination of the air itself deepens your connection to the unique qualities of this sanctuary. Your internal monologue whispers with awe. This place is a dream within a dream, a perfect haven before you. an impossible garden unfolds. Towering, translucent crystals, shaped like colossal blossoms, reach towards an unseen ceiling. Their petals are delicate and many-faceted, catching the ambient light and refracting it into 1,000 shimmering rainbows between these crystalline flowers. Sprawling, bioluminescent mosses spread, glowing with a gentle inner radiance, like fields of living starlight. You feel a profound sense of peace here, a deep tranquility that settles into your very bones. The resonant hum that permeates the dreamscape. Here, it is different. It is softer, more melodic, like a gentle, continuous chord, played on an instrument of pure light. It sings to your soul, a lullaby of absolute contentment. You take a slow, internal breath, and you allow your intention to simply be, to simply absorb the breathtaking beauty of this place. As your calm deepens, as your breath flows, you notice the heartbloom crystals. They seem to respond, their inner light intensifying, their colors deepening from soft pastels to rich, vibrant hues. You approach a cluster of smaller, rose-like crystals. Their petals are layered and intricately carved by light. They glow with a gentle, pearlescent white, and as you draw near, you notice a subtle vibration emanating from their cores, a quiet pulse that seems to mirror your own heartbeat. You extend your hand. Slowly, gently, your fingers approach the crystalline rose, and you feel a subtle warmth, a tender heat emanating from its core. Before you even touch it, a gentle glow that is not hot, but comforting, reassuring, a quiet sensation of pure living energy. Your fingertips gently, so gently, brush against a petal of the crystalline rose. It is perpetually smooth to the touch, like perfectly polished glass. Yet, it is alive. You feel a subtle resonance, a faint vibration that seems to pass directly into your hand and up your arm, filling you with a sweet, gentle energy. You pause, focusing. You notice the precise sensation of the crystal's warmth, the way it feels, both solid and ethereal. This recursive sensory focus on the tactile experience heightens your awareness of the crystal's unique properties. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of wonder. This is living light. This is pure consciousness. As your hand rests upon the rose, you notice a small, shimmering pool of water. At its base, this water, it defies expectation. It flows upwards against the gentle pull of your intentional gravity, in delicate, silvery streams before arcing gracefully and returning to the pool, a constant, effortless dance of impossible physics. You allow your intentional flow, your gravity, to lighten even further. You drift up a few inches above the soft, bioluminescent mosses. Floating effortlessly, you reach out and gently touch the upward flowing water. It is cool to the touch, refreshing, invigorating, and yet it flows with an impossible viscosity, like liquid air or spun starlight. It does not feel wet, but rather softly crystalline. This recursive tactile exploration of the impossible water deepens your connection to the magic of this sanctuary. Your mind marvels at the artistry, the inherent beauty of this dream reality. Your internal monologue whispers, "Here, all laws are reinvented, all possibilities are open." You settle back down, gently, softly, your feet touching the luminescent moss. The sensation is one of quiet joy, of complete freedom to explore, to marvel, to simply be within this beautiful, impossible grotto. You feel an expansive sense of peace, a quiet certainty that you are capable of anything within this beautiful dream. Your gaze now falls upon a large, flat crystal formation in the center of the grotto. It glows with a deep, serene indigo. And as you approach, you notice that its surface is perfectly reflective, like a still, dark pool. Yet, when you look into it, you see not your physical image, but shimmering patterns of light, dancing, changing, reflecting your inner thoughts, your deepest emotions. This is a mirror of introspection, and as you gaze into its surface, you allow your thoughts to gently surface, to drift into your awareness. And as they do, the patterns of light within the crystal, they shift, they swirl, becoming brighter, more intricate, more vibrant, with each thought, each feeling. A profound conversation between your inner self and this wondrous mirror. You watch the colors dance, the way they swirl and blend, creating new, previously unseen hues, reflecting the tapestry of your inner world. This recursive sensory input, this vivid visual experience, imprints upon your mind the absolute clarity of your self-awareness within this dream realm. A deep sense of wonder fills you, a profound understanding of the limitless depths of your own consciousness. Your inner voice speaks. I am understood, I am seen, I am connected. You linger here, absorbing the reflections of your inner landscape, allowing a gentle feeling of self-acceptance to wash over you. This sanctuary, this Heartbloom Grotto, it is a place of profound healing, of quiet understanding. It nourishes your spirit. It strengthens your resolve. It prepares you for whatever lies ahead. A subtle shift in the ambient hum begins. A new frequency, deeper, more resonant. It vibrates with a sense of gentle urgency, a quiet calling, leading you from the tranquil depths of the Heartbloom Grotto towards a new direction. You feel a familiar sense of anticipation, a quiet excitement, but always anchored by your profound peace. You allow your intentional flow, your gravity, to guide you as you gently drift out of the grotto. The crystalline pathways that form the reef begin to shimmer, to reconfigure, forming a clear, inviting route one that feels destined. Purposeful, you notice the metallic sweet taste of starlight. It becomes richer now, more potent, like a promise of something significant. You are drawn towards a region of the quantum mycelial reefs that feels distinctly older, more ancient. The crystalline formations here are vast, towering, sculpted by eons of cosmic currents. Their surfaces are etched with symbols that seem to predate time itself. And amongst them, you see a familiar, powerful glow. The soft, constant pulse of the echoing star shard. It is nestled within a grand, cathedral-like alcove, formed by immense, iridescent crystals. It radiates with an even greater intensity now, its inner light a beacon, drawing you closer. You feel the deep, resonant hum through your bones. Here, it is a symphony, a chorus of ancient frequencies, all vibrating with the star shard's powerful presence. You pause, focusing. You notice the profound silence around the star shard itself, a stillness that is almost palpable, as if the very air holds its breath in reverence. This recursive sensory focus on the contrast between the hum and the stillness deepens your awareness of its immense power. Your internal monologue echoes, "This is the heart of everything." As you draw nearer, you sense another presence, not a threat, but a strong, focused energy. Emerging from the shimmering shadows behind the star shard, a figure begins to materialize, slowly, gracefully, their form composed of swirling light and the very essence of the dreamscape. This is Ren Tideborn, the antagonist, but also a complex being, driven by deep purpose. Ren Tideborn steps fully into the light. Their form is ethereal, fluid, yet undeniably present. They wear no discernible clothing, but their being is adorned with intricate patterns of light that shift and flow like living constellations. Their eyes are like twin galaxies, deep, ancient, and filled with a fierce, unwavering determination. You feel no fear, only a profound sense of recognition, a knowing that this encounter is profoundly significant. You pause, focusing. You notice the subtle shift in the metallic sweet taste of starlight. It becomes infused with a faint, almost sharp tang, a hint of sorrow, or perhaps desperation. This recursive sensory awareness of the taste reveals a deeper layer to Ren's presence. Your internal monologue murmurs, "There is more here." Then meets the eye. Ren holds out a hand, not in aggression, but in a gesture of profound intention. And in their hand, another object, a shimmering crystalline device. It pulses with a faint, urgent rhythm. You sense that it is somehow interacting with the echoing star shard, drawing energy, or perhaps attempting to contain it. You feel a gentle current, a subtle tug on your own consciousness, as if the fabric of the dreamscape is being stretched, pulled. The resonant hum through your bones becomes agitated, its colors swirling with a frantic, almost desperate energy, indicating the stakes here. The fate of the world is indeed hanging in the balance. You choose to embrace this moment with your full awareness, your profound calm. You remember the power of your breath, your intention, your ability to shape this dream world. You bring your awareness to your core calm, to the steady, effortless rhythm of your breathing, allowing it to deepen, to settle. As your calm radiates, you notice Ren's form. It seems to soften, the fierce determination in their galactic eyes lessens, the shimmering patterns of light that adorn their being become less agitated, more harmonious. The urgent pulse of their crystalline device, it slows, it softens, a subtle acknowledgement of your presence, of your peace. You feel a soft, gentle current guiding your hand towards the echoing star shard. You remember the profound connection you felt earlier when its cool surface touched your forehead, the revelation of your own potential, your latent abilities. You know that the star shard is not meant for control, but for communion, for understanding. Ren meets your gaze. Their galactic eyes hold a flicker of something new, a glimpse of profound weariness, of a burden carried for too long. And in that moment, a silent understanding passes between you, not of words, but of shared intent. You sense Ren's desperate need, their unwavering belief that their actions, no matter how extreme, are necessary to save the world. You realize the twist. Ren Tideborn is not an antagonist in the traditional sense. They are a protector, driven by a terrible foresight, a deep, agonizing knowledge of impending cataclysm, and their method, their desperate attempt to control or contain the echoing star shard, was born of fear, not malice. You pause, focusing. You notice the metallic sweet taste of starlight. It has changed again. Now it is imbued with a deep, complex sorrow and a profound, hopeful sweetness. This recursive sensory awareness reveals the full spectrum of Ren's internal struggle. Your internal monologue whispers with deep empathy. They are trying to save us all in their own way. You understand now the stakes, the star shard, with its collective memory of a cosmic ocean, holds not only potential, but also a fragile balance. Ren's attempts to control it, while well-intentioned, were inadvertently destabilizing the very fabric of the dream world. And perhaps, beyond, you gently reach for the echoing star shard, your fingers brushing its perpetually cool surface. The vibrant hum within your hand, it deepens, it resonates, as if the star shard itself recognizes your presence, your pure intent. You then, with slow, deliberate grace, gently place the star shard back into its intricate alcove, not attempting to claim it, not attempting to control it, but rather to recenter it, to allow its vast consciousness to flow freely, to be. As the star shard settles, its inner light, it blazes, not with a harsh, overwhelming brilliance, but with a soft, expansive glow. A wave of pure, harmonious energy washes over the entire cavern. The resonant hum through your bones, it swells into a symphony of profound peace. Its colors, a shimmering, iridescent white, reflecting perfect balance, perfect harmony. The crystalline device in Ren's hand, it softly dissolves into shimmering light, its purpose fulfilled, or perhaps rendered unnecessary. Ren's form, it softens further. Their galactic eyes hold a new light, not of desperation, but of deep, abiding relief, of quiet gratitude, a burden lifted, a shared understanding now exists between you. You realize that the true way to protect the world is not through control, but through connection, through balance, through allowing the ancient wisdom of the echoing star shard to guide, to teach, to simply be. And your presence here, your calm, your empathy, has facilitated this profound rebalancing. The fate of the world is secured not by a battle, but by a silent, shared act of understanding. You linger here just for a moment, feeling the expansive calm, the profound peace that now permeates this ancient space. The air here, it tastes of pure, triumphant starlight, of profound harmony, of ozone revitalized, restored. This recursive sensory immersion solidifies the resolution, the deep gratitude that washes over you. It is for this moment, this shared salvation. Ren Tideborn, their form now radiant with a quiet peace, offers a silent nod, a gesture of deep respect, and then, with the same fluid grace with which they appeared, they begin to dissolve, to merge with the shimmering light of the cavern, returning to the very fabric of the dreamscape, their purpose now aligned, their burden shared. You are now alone again, surrounded by the majestic beauty of the restored quantum mycelial reefs. The crystalline formations pulse with a vibrant, balanced light. The bioluminescent fungi glow with a harmonious spectrum of colors. The holographic pathways, they no longer shift with temporal flux, but flow with a quiet, confident grace. All is well. All is in balance. You take a slow, deep breath, feeling the profound peace within you, a sense of completion, of mastery. You have navigated challenges, discovered sanctuaries, unraveled mysteries, and helped to restore balance to this magnificent dream world. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current stirring the cosmic water or stellar air, a subtle magnetism guiding your gaze towards a new section of the reef, one you have not yet seen. It is a hidden alcove, nestled deep within a cluster of ancient, towering crystals. From this alcove, a soft, pearlescent glow emanates, not a beacon, not a pulse, but a gentle, constant luminescence, like the quiet light of a distant dawn. It is subtly different from any light you have encountered here, softer, more inviting, carrying a faint, sweet scent. Unlike any other, you feel a quiet hum emanating from this new place, a frequency you have not yet experienced. It is low and resonant, yet carries a note of profound, ancient mystery, a gentle beckoning, a silent question. This is a new path, a new wonder, a new mystery waiting for you. A place to explore, to discover, to learn. When you are ready to return to this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, so peaceful, you can always find your way back to me. Just a simple, gentle click to keep this path open. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. This wave is warm. It is comforting. It begins to spread, slowly, delicately, moving downwards across your scalp. You can feel the skin on your head softening, releasing any tightness, any holding. It feels as if a warm, liquid light is pouring over you, gently dissolving any lingering tension. The sensation is exquisite, a subtle hum of peace entering your being. This soft, inviting warmth now reaches your forehead. Smooth away any lines, any worries, letting go of anything that might have been held there. The muscles around your temples begin to loosen. They soften like warm wax, slowly melting. You might feel a gentle tingling, a subtle release, a quiet sigh of relief within your very cells. My intention is for you to feel utterly at ease, safe and profoundly supported in this moment. The wave continues its gentle descent, moving across your eyelids, which are now so wonderfully heavy, so beautifully relaxed. It moves around your eyes, deep into the sockets, letting your eyes rest, letting them sink back just a tiny fraction into their soft, comfortable home. All the small muscles that hold your eyes, they are now letting go, releasing, becoming softer and softer with each passing breath. You become aware of the gentle, effortless rhythm of your own breathing, not needing to change it, not needing to control it, just noticing the soft inhale, the natural exhale, a quiet, steady flow. This wave of relaxation now moves down your face, reaching your cheekbones, smoothing over your cheeks, releasing any tension held there, allowing your jaw to soften. You might feel your mouth slightly opening, your teeth gently parting, your tongue resting softly in your mouth. Free from any effort, the muscles around your lips are soft, relaxed. Your entire face feels light, yet deeply settled, as if it has found its perfect resting state, a state of pure, unburdened peace. I am here with you, guiding you every gentle step of the way. The warm, soothing current of relaxation continues its journey, flowing down your neck. The strong muscles that hold your head, they are now softening, releasing their grip, allowing your head to feel wonderfully heavy, supported, and completely at rest. You might feel a gentle stretch, a subtle lengthening, a beautiful release in this area. It is as though every tiny thread of tension is simply dissolving, floating away into the quiet air around you. The soft warmth spreads across your shoulders, such a common place for holding, for carrying the day's burdens. Now feel those shoulders gently dropping, melting downwards, away from your ears, away from any perceived responsibilities. They become heavy, so deliciously heavy, resting completely, letting go of everything. This is your time now, your space for pure rest. This wave now flows down your arms, moving through your upper arms, your elbows, your forearms, and into your hands. Each finger, one by one, feels the gentle release, the subtle softening. Your hands might feel warm, they might feel heavy, or they might feel light, almost floating. Whatever sensation you notice, simply observe it and allow it to be perfectly. You pause here for a moment, focusing on the feeling in your hands. Notice the temperature of the air as it gently touches the back of your hand. It is so subtle, a whisper against your skin, a quiet invitation to feel deeply. The texture of the surface beneath your hands. You become aware of its gentle press, its solid, unwavering support. This reminds you of the deep support that is always available to you. You linger here just a little longer, feeling the stillness that has settled into your fingers. Each tiny joint, each delicate bone, all now bathed in this profound tranquility. It is a quiet miracle, this letting go, this deep internal surrender. And with each breath, this peace deepens, expanding into every part of your being. Now, the wave of relaxation moves from your shoulders, down your back, a long, gentle cascade of warmth, flowing down your spine, vertebra by vertebra, releasing the muscles on either side, your upper back, your mid-back, your lower back, each segment, each area, softening, releasing, allowing your entire back to sink deeper and deeper into the surface supporting you. You might feel a sense of widening, a gentle expansion, as if your back is spreading out, claiming its space. completely at ease, completely supported. The breath continues its soft, rhythmic dance within you. A gentle rise, a gentle fall, a quiet song of life, unfolding effortlessly and perfectly. This sensation of support is profound. It cradles you, holds you in perfect safety. The relaxation continues its journey, moving into your chest, allowing your chest to soften, to open gently, releasing any tightness around your heart, allowing your heart space to feel lighter, more expansive, a feeling of openness, a sense of gentle vulnerability, and immense strength, all intertwined. The warmth then flows into your abdomen, softening your stomach muscles, releasing any holding, any clenching, allowing your belly to rise and fall, gently, effortlessly, with each natural breath. You might feel a deep sense of trust forming here, a trust in your body's innate wisdom, in its ability to simply be and to simply rest. You notice the quiet sounds in your environment. They are distant, they are faint, like whispers on a soft wind. They do not disturb your peace, they merely deepen it. Each sound, a gentle reminder of the world outside, a world that is now fading, becoming less important. As your inner world, your quiet sanctuary, becomes more vivid, more real, you pause, focusing on the sounds, the very subtle hum of electricity, perhaps a distant creak of a floorboard, the soft rustle of leaves outside. If there are any sounds, they are welcome. They are part of this tapestry of quietude. They pass through your awareness without clinging, without disturbance. Your mind remains calm and perfectly still. The wave of relaxation now moves into your hips, releasing any tension held there, allowing your hips to open, to feel heavy, rooted, grounded, yet wonderfully soft. It is a deep, foundational release, a letting go that allows you to feel completely stable, completely secure. This soft, melting sensation continues its flow, down your thighs, through your knees, into your calves, each muscle, each fiber loosening, lengthening, becoming beautifully relaxed. You might feel a pleasant warmth, a gentle heaviness, or a feeling of lightness, as if your legs are gently floating, your ankles soften, your feet release, your soles, your arches, your heels, each toe, one by one, tingling, softening, releasing any last remnants of holding, all the way down to the very tips of your toes. Your entire body now feels exquisitely relaxed, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, bathed in a profound sense of peace. You linger here, in this state of deep relaxation. You feel the gentle support beneath you, a perfect cradle, holding you in absolute safety. My presence is a gentle, comforting anchor, guiding you deeper and deeper into this sacred space, this quiet room that I have prepared just for you, for your deepest rest and your most wondrous dreams. Now, I invite your awareness to deepen even further. Imagine now a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase appearing before you. It is crafted from a warm, luminous wood, perhaps a deep, rich mahogany, or a glowing, ethereal silver birch. The surface feels smooth, polished by countless journeys, by peaceful intentions. The air around this staircase is filled with a soft, gentle luminescence, a quiet, inviting glow. It pulses with colors, so subtle, so beautiful, perhaps soft lavenders or gentle golden hues that swirl and blend harmoniously, creating an atmosphere of pure tranquility. Each step is bathed in this soft, welcoming light. You notice the scent in the air around the staircase. It is a delicate blend of ancient cedar and fresh, gentle rain, a scent that evokes both deep history and clean, new beginnings. It is comforting, it is grounding, it invites a sense of peaceful anticipation, a quiet curiosity. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft intention to begin your descent. You lift one foot, slowly, effortlessly, and place it onto the first step. The wood feels warm beneath your sole, not hot, but infused with a gentle, living warmth, as if the staircase itself is breathing. A deep, slow breath. As your foot makes contact, you feel a subtle shift, a gentle downward motion, as if the step itself is guiding you deeper and deeper, each step taking you further into this exquisite state of peace and relaxation. You lift your other foot and place it on the next step, feeling the same comforting warmth, the same gentle support. With each step you take, you descend gracefully, effortlessly, deeper into yourself, deeper into this tranquil space. The light around you seems to soften even more, becoming richer, more profound. The silence becomes deeper, more encompassing, a soft, enveloping quiet. You notice the subtle texture of the banister. If you choose to reach out, it feels smooth, cool, yet comforting, perhaps carved with intricate, flowing patterns like vines or gentle waves that seem to shimmer softly in the ambient light. These patterns whisper of ancient wisdom, of timeless peace. As you continue your descent, you notice that with each downward step, you feel yourself sinking deeper into the comfort of your bed or your chair. Your body feels heavier, more grounded, yet paradoxically, your spirit feels lighter, freer, ready for gentle exploration. You pause on a step, focusing on the light, the way it reflects from the polished surface of the wood. It seems to dance, to shimmer, creating soft, elongated shadows that stretch and sway harmoniously. The quality of this light is unlike any you have known. It is both inward and outward, radiating from within the very substance of the staircase. You linger here, taking in the silence. It is not an empty silence, but a silence filled with potential, a silence that hums with a gentle energy, a quiet anticipation. It is the sound of your own inner world expanding, softly, beautifully, inviting you further in. Now you continue your gentle journey downwards, one step at a time. Each step a release, each step a deeper letting go. You are descending into a realm of pure potential, a place where dreams are born, a space where your inner wisdom resides, waiting patiently for your gentle discovery. The air around you becomes even softer now. It feels like liquid silk, gently caressing your skin, a quiet embrace. As you move through this serene space, down these beautiful, glowing stairs, you are surrounded by an unconditional positive regard, a profound sense of being cherished, of being exactly where you are meant to be. The bottom of the staircase now gently comes into view, not an abrupt ending, but a soft, luminous transition into a vast, open space, a space that is shimmering, inviting, and infinitely peaceful. You step off the last stair, feeling your feet meet a soft, yielding surface, perhaps like cool, gentle moss or soft, luminous sand. You are now in a breathtaking chamber, a cavern of immense proportions. Yet it feels utterly intimate, utterly safe. This is the entrance to the stellar tidal caverns. You can feel a subtle shift in gravity here, not a sudden pull, but a gentle, almost imperceptible lightness, a sense of being able to drift, to float, with effortless grace. The cavern walls rise far above you and recede far into the distance. They are made of colossal, fractured crystal, not rough or sharp, but polished smooth, refined by eons of gentle, cosmic tides. These walls pulse with an inner starlight, a soft, iridescent glow that shifts and changes like a living aurora. Colors bloom from the crystal, deep blues, soft purples, glimmering greens, and occasional flashes of silver. They blend and swirl, creating a mesmerizing display, a silent symphony of light that bathes everything in a soft, ethereal glow. You feel a deep sense of wonder, a quiet awe expanding within your chest. You take a moment to simply observe the crystalline coral structures that emerge from the cavern floor and hang from its ceiling. They are intricate, delicate, yet robust, each branch, each tendril, infused with its own tiny inner star, making the entire cavern glow from within. It is truly a sight to behold, a testament to nature's most fantastical artistry. You notice your breath, still flowing, softly, effortlessly, a gentle anchor. In this magnificent new reality, you feel completely present, yet beautifully detached from the concerns of your waking world. This is a space of pure exploration, of gentle discovery. You lift a hand, slowly, delicately, observing the movement in this altered gravity. It rises with an elegant slowness, a graceful arc, almost as if it is underwater, but without the resistance of water, just a beautiful, fluid motion. The air feels cool here, pure, carrying a subtle, clean scent, like distant frost and ancient stone. This slight feeling of weightlessness is comforting. It invites you to move with conscious intention, to glide, to float, rather than to step. You feel an inner knowing that in this space, your thoughts, your intentions, hold a profound power, a gentle ability to shape your experience. As you slowly turn your head, you catch your reflection in a polished section of the crystal wall. Your image appears, not quite as you remember it. It ripples, gently, like water disturbed by a breath. And within your reflection, you see subtle, impossible temporal echoes, glimpses of what seems to be past selves and future possibilities woven into your current image. You pause, focusing on this intriguing sight. The past you, perhaps a younger version, or one from a distant memory, looks back with knowing eyes. The future you, perhaps a wizened version, or one filled with serene confidence, shimmers into view for just a fleeting moment before gracefully fading into the now. This is not disorienting. It is simply a reminder of the fluidity of time, the boundless nature of your being. You understand with a gentle clarity that all these versions of you reside within you, now complete and whole. This is a gentle reality check, a whisper from the dream itself, reminding you of its magical nature. You extend a hand towards your reflection, not to touch it, but to acknowledge it. And as you do, your reflection shifts once more. The ripples intensify, then smooth out, leaving only your current image, clearer now, more focused, a subtle acknowledgement from the dream of your gentle, conscious presence. You sense a quiet hum in the air, a vibration that is not a sound, but a feeling, a deep, resonant energy. This is your first intuitive connection to the synaptic currents of the cosmic ocean, invisible rivers of pure thought and cosmic energy that flow like underwater streams, weaving through every reality. You understand with a calm certainty that recognizing and consciously attuning to these currents will allow you to travel mentally to distant locations within this dreamscape, or to manifest objects and environments drawn directly from a collective dream mind. Your lucid recognition of these currents will exponentially enhance your navigation and your creative manifestation power here. You feel a soft invitation to explore this new awareness, to let your intention flow like a gentle current through the air around you. You look into the distance towards a grouping of particularly luminous crystal coral, and among them you perceive a distant star jelly, a creature of pure light, gently pulsating far away with a subtle thought. a gentle intention, you focus your mind, not with force, but with a soft, guiding will. You intend for that star jelly to move gently towards you. You watch with quiet fascination as its bioluminescent trail begins to subtly shift, to curve, to follow your mental command. It glides slowly, gracefully through the crystalline air, creating a visual feedback loop for your conscious intent. It is a beautiful sight, this gentle dance between your thought and the dream reality. The star jelly draws closer, its soft glow illuminating the crystal structures around it, a testament to your growing awareness, to your inherent power within this dream space. It is a moment of pure, gentle magic, a quiet affirmation of your abilities. As the star jelly drifts nearer, you notice its delicate form. It is translucent, almost invisible, except for the soft, inner light it emits. It pulses with a gentle rhythm, like a tiny, living star. Its movements are fluid, hypnotic, a graceful ballet in the soft gravity. You extend your hand again, not to touch, but to greet it, and the star jelly responds with a slight tilt, a gentle shimmer of its bioluminescence. It hovers before you now, a silent, glowing sentinel. Your heart feels full with a quiet joy, a deep sense of peaceful connection. The cavern hums with a quiet energy, and in this hum, you sense another presence, not a physical one, but an energetic resonance. You look around you, and then your gaze falls upon it, resting gently on a crystalline pedestal. A glowing, ancient instrument, the Stardrift compass. It is exquisite, forged from intertwined strands of pure silver that gleam with a soft, moonlit sheen, and woven with bioluminescent mycelium that pulses with a gentle inner light. The mycelium glows with a soft, ethereal green, a living, breathing part of the compass itself. The compass doesn't point to a physical north. You realize this instinctively. It points instead to locations of concentrated dream energy, to thought wells within this vast dreamscape. Its glowing needle is currently somewhat erratic, moving with a gentle, undecided sway, a soft, searching motion. This slight wavering of the needle is a gentle indicator that your lucidity is present, but still deepening. You understand with calm certainty that as you gain more dream control, as your awareness within this dream becomes more focused, more powerful, the needle will steady. It will shine brilliantly, guiding you to hidden, sacred inner realms and undiscovered dream vistas. This compass is a symbol of your inner guidance, your evolving clarity. You approach the pedestal, slowly, gracefully, in this gentle gravity. Your steps are more like drifts, a soft push, a quiet glide. The air around the compass feels different, a subtle shift in temperature, a faint, almost imperceptible warmth emanating from it, inviting you closer. You reach out a hand, slowly, your fingers hovering just above the compass. You do not touch it yet, but you feel its subtle energy, a gentle vibration against your fingertips. It is a powerful artifact, a tool for profound self-discovery. Placed here, just for you, you pause, focusing on the Stardrift compass. Its intricate design is a marvel. The silver strands seem to breathe, to expand and contract. Minutely, the bioluminescent mycelium pulses with a rhythmic glow, like a gentle, living heart. The needle, made of pure, solidified starlight, continues its gentle, wavering dance, a quiet anticipation. You linger here, allowing your awareness to fully embrace the presence of this compass. You feel a deep sense of connection to it, as though it has always been waiting for you, a key to unlock deeper mysteries and greater understanding. It is a quiet promise of the profound journey that lies ahead. As you stand before the compass, a new scent drifts into your awareness. It is subtle at first, then grows more distinct. This is the scent of time distortion. In this area, where time layers and overlaps, you detect a distinct aroma of aged light. It is smoky, wise, almost metallic. A scent that evokes deep ancient histories, untold stories, and profound, timeless wisdom. This smoky, metallic aroma is mingled with another scent, equally distinct. It is the fresh, zesty scent of new beginnings, pure, exhilarating, unfiltered potential, like a burst of citrus or the first breath of spring. It is vibrant and full of promise. These two scents, the aged light and the new beginnings, weave together in a profound olfactive journey through chronal possibilities. You breathe it in, deeply, softly, feeling the way these contrasting aromas harmonize within you, creating a sense of profound balance between what has been and what is yet to be. You realize this is a powerful sensory cue, a reminder of the ephemeral nature of time within this dream, and of your own capacity to navigate through its layers, to draw strength from your past, and to embrace the infinite possibilities of your future, all existing here, now. You gently lower your hand, still not touching the compass. You are absorbing this moment, this confluence of senses, this quiet revelation. You feel empowered, yet deeply calm, ready for whatever this magnificent dreamscape has to reveal to you. My support is always with you, a gentle, guiding presence. You turn your gaze once more to the vastness of the stellar tidal caverns. The light from the fractured crystal moon filters down from unseen openings above, creating long, shimmering pathways across the cavern floor. These pathways seem to invite you, to draw you deeper into the heart of this crystalline wonder. The crystal moon itself, a colossal, fractured jewel, hangs majestically in the distant reaches of the cavern ceiling. You can only perceive fragments of its immense form, but its presence is undeniable. Its light is the primary illumination here, bathing everything in a soft, otherworldly glow. You become aware of the subtle air currents. They are gentle, not a breeze that chills, but a movement that caresses, that guides. You can feel the soft, flowing touch of the air on your skin, a continuous, quiet whisper, reminding you of the vast, open space you inhabit, a space of infinite freedom. You choose a direction, not with a conscious decision, but with a gentle, intuitive lean of your awareness. You intend to drift towards one of those shimmering pathways of moonlight. You push off gently with your feet from the soft, yielding ground, and you begin to float effortlessly, gliding through the crystalline air. The sensation of floating is liberation. It is pure joy. You feel unburdened, completely free. Your body moves with an exquisite grace, a natural elegance. You are a part of this environment now, seamlessly integrated with its shifting gravity, its gentle flows. As you drift, you pass close to one of the colossal crystal coral structures. Its surface is alive with tiny, pulsing lights, like microscopic stars. Trapped within the crystalline form, you reach out a hand, slowly, to observe, not to touch, but to appreciate its intricate beauty. You notice the delicate patterns within the crystal, like frozen fractals, extending outwards, infinitely, each pattern, a tiny universe in itself, refracting the moonlight into miniature rainbows that dance and shimmer. In the quiet air, you pause, focusing on the way the starlight from within the coral interacts with the light from the fractured moon. The two sources of illumination merge and separate, creating complex patterns of shadow and light that move and breathe with an organic rhythm. It is a breathtaking visual symphony. You linger here, allowing yourself to become completely immersed in the beauty of this moment. The quiet hum of the synaptic currents feels stronger here, a gentle resonance, a deep whisper of interconnectedness, of boundless energy that flows through all things, including you. You become aware of the sound, not a loud sound, but a deep, resonant hum that seems to emanate from the very crystals themselves. It is a frequency of pure peace, a vibrational lullaby that soothes your mind and relaxes your spirit even further. As you continue your gentle drift, you observe other starjellies in the distance. They are like fireflies of the cosmos, twinkling, pulsating, creating soft, bioluminescent trails as they navigate their own ethereal journeys through the cavern, each one a tiny beacon of light. In this vast, mysterious space, you feel a profound sense of companionship, not loneliness, but a deep, quiet connection to this living, breathing dream world and to the gentle creatures that inhabit it. You are a visitor here, yes, but also a welcome participant, an integral part of its unfolding story. Your journey takes you deeper, along the moonlit path. The fractured crystal walls stretch endlessly upwards and outwards like the facets of a colossal gem. Each facet reflecting and amplifying the gentle starlight, creating an illusion of infinite depth, an endless expanse of beauty. The scent of time distortion returns, more pronounced now, the smoky wisdom of aged light, weaving with the zesty potential of new beginnings. It is an intoxicating blend, a powerful reminder that in this realm, all moments are accessible, all timelines are fluid. You understand with a serene clarity that this dreamscape is not merely a place, but an experience, a profound reflection of your own inner consciousness. The stellar tidal caverns, with their shifting gravity, their starlit crystals, are a manifestation of your quieting thoughts, of the boundless creative power within you. The stardrift compass, though still on its pedestal, its presence echoes within your mind, a symbol of your own inner clarity, your burgeoning wisdom, waiting to guide you to the sacred inner realms of your truest self. This journey is deeply personal and profoundly empowering. You drift towards a particularly large crystalline formation. It is shaped like a gargantuan open flower. Its petals are made of iridescent crystal, each one shimmering with a different hue: soft pinks, gentle yellows, luminous oranges, blending together in a kaleidoscope of color. As you draw near, you notice that within the center of this crystal flower, there is a still pool of water, so clear, so pristine, that it reflects the entire cavern above it, like a perfect miniature sky. The surface of the water is utterly calm, untouched by any current. You glide to a gentle stop. At the edge of this pool, the air here is even more still, more quiet. A deep sense of peace emanates from the water. You feel a gentle invitation to look into its depths, to see what reflection it might offer you now. You lean forward, slowly, gracefully, allowing your gaze to settle on the surface of the water. And there, you see your reflection once more. But this time, it is different. The ripples are gone. The temporal echoes have resolved into a single clear image of your current self. Yet, as you watch, your reflection shifts subtly, and you notice something impossible. Your attire in the reflection has changed. Perhaps it is a flowing starlit robe or a garment woven from pure cosmic light. Then it shifts again to something else, entirely new and beautiful. Each time you glance, your reflection changes, offering a new aspect, a new possibility of who you are or who you can be within this dream. This is another gentle reality check, a profound message from the dream about identity, about fluidity. It tells you that you are not bound by single definitions, that within this dream and within yourself, you contain multitudes, infinite possibilities, and endless transformations. You take a gentle breath, feeling the truth of this deep within your being. You are empowered. You are free to explore, to create, to become whatever your heart desires in this boundless dream realm. The cool, pristine water seems to hum with this affirmation, a silent chorus of empowerment. You reach out a finger, slowly, towards the surface of the water, not to disturb it, but to acknowledge it. And as your fingertip hovers just above the liquid mirror, a shimmering feather materializes from thin air just above the water. It is iridescent, catching every spectrum of light, a feather of pure dream essence. With your mind alone, you guide it higher with a subtle thought, a gentle intention. The feather begins to ascend, slowly, gracefully, rising into the crystalline air. It spins gently, catching the light, a silent dance, an effortless display of your dream control. This is a beautiful feedback loop, a gentle confirmation of your creative agency. You can manifest, you can control with just your thoughts, just your intentions. Within this dreamscape, the feather continues to rise higher and higher until it becomes a tiny, distant twinkle of light far above you, a silent reminder of your power. You smile, a soft inner smile, a feeling of quiet triumph and deep satisfaction. You have truly arrived. You are present. You are lucid in this magnificent dream reality. The air around the crystal flower seems to pulse with joy, with recognition of your awakened presence. You turn your attention away from the pool and back to the surrounding cavern. The moonlit pathways now seem to beckon with an even greater urgency. Yet it is a gentle urgency, a soft calling to continue your journey, to delve deeper into the mysteries of this starlit crystal labyrinth. You feel a soft intention to move onward, to explore the winding paths between the gargantuan crystal formations. You push off gently again from the soft, yielding moss, and you begin to float, gliding with effortless grace into the heart of the cavern. The crystalline coral structures become denser here, forming a labyrinth of sparkling arches and shimmering passageways. Each turn reveals a new vista, a new spectacle of light and shadow. The colors from the inner starlight within the crystals blend and separate in an ever-changing display. The air remains cool, pure, but now it carries an even stronger resonance of the synaptic currents. You can almost taste the energy, a subtle sweetness on your tongue, a faint metallic tang, like distant starlight and ancient knowledge. It is exhilarating, yet deeply calming. As you drift through this labyrinth, you notice that the gentle hum of the crystals grows stronger. Here, it is like a multi-layered choir, singing a silent song of creation. of interconnectedness, each crystal a single note, contributing to a vast, harmonious symphony. You encounter a cluster of smaller, bioluminescent fungi growing on the underside of a crystal arch. They pulse with a soft, warm light, a gentle orange hue that illuminates the delicate spores that drift from them like tiny golden dust motes in the air. These fungi seem to be breathing with a slow, steady rhythm. You pause your drift to observe these tiny living beacons. They are a testament to the diverse life that thrives even in this seemingly desolate crystalline realm. They remind you of the hidden beauty, the unexpected resilience that exists everywhere, in all forms. You feel a sense of profound appreciation for the intricacy of this dream world, for the boundless imagination that has brought it into being. You realize, with a gentle understanding, that this imagination is your own, reflecting back to you its limitless potential. You linger here for a moment, feeling the warmth emanating from the fungi, a small, comforting pocket of gentle heat in the cool, crystalline air. The quiet hum of the synaptic currents weaves through this warmth, a subtle whisper of the energetic pathways that connect everything. You resume your gentle drift, moving deeper into the labyrinth. The moonlit paths become narrower now, more intimate. The crystal walls seem to curve around you, embracing you in their gentle, sparkling embrace. You feel utterly safe, utterly protected in this beautiful, enclosed space. The scent of time distortion is ever present here, the aged light, the new beginnings, a constant reminder of the fluid nature of your journey. You are traveling through layers of possibility, through echoes of eternity, and moments of profound potential. All at once, you perceive a gentle light ahead of you, not the ambient glow of the cavern, but a focused, softer illumination. As you approach, you realize it is emanating from another opening, a doorway carved into the crystal wall, not with tools, but as if shaped by pure intention. The doorway is elegant, with flowing organic curves, and as you gaze upon it, you notice that its contents seem to shift and change between glances. One moment, it seems to open into a shimmering forest of starlit trees. The next, into a calm, reflective lake, and then back to the cavern beyond, just slightly different each time. This is an environmental cue, a playful nudge from the dream, reminding you that what you perceive can be influenced by your own intention, by your own focus. You understand that the doorway is a threshold to whatever your inner mind is ready to explore. You drift towards the doorway, your senses heightened, your awareness finely tuned. The air here feels particularly alive, electric, with potential. You feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet excitement, stirring within your heart, not a rapid pulse, but a soft, warm glow. You reach the threshold and pause, looking through the doorway. As its contents gently morph, you feel a deep knowing that you can choose which reality you wish to step into, which vista you wish to explore next. Your conscious choice, your gentle intention, is the key. You decide, with a soft, clear focus, to step into a place of deep tranquility, a realm of quiet wisdom. You intend for the doorway to lead you to such a place, and as you form this intention, the doorway solidifies, its shimmering contents resolving into a clear, inviting image. It reveals a pathway leading into a vast, open expanse, filled with soft, luminous mist and distant, gentle glows. You take a slow, deep breath, feeling the peaceful anticipation within your being. This dream is a gift, a journey into yourself. You step through the doorway and into this new realm. The mist is cool and soft against your skin. It carries a delicate scent of night-blooming jasmine and ancient, damp earth, a scent that is both calming and profoundly grounding. The luminous mist swirls around you, but it is not thick. It is ethereal, allowing you to see ahead just enough to sense the gentle light sources that pulse in the distance. These lights are soft, like distant lanterns, or perhaps the eyes of wise, ancient beings. You feel the ground beneath your feet. It is soft, yielding like velvet moss, but cool and imbued with a subtle, gentle energy. Your steps are silent here, each placement of your foot a quiet agreement with the peace of this place. As you move deeper into the mist, you notice shimmering, ethereal figures appearing in your peripheral vision. They are translucent, almost ghost-like, and as they gently drift closer, you realize they resemble distorted, often slightly larger reflections of yourself. They do not approach with menace or with speed, but with a slow, graceful, almost sorrowful drift. As they come into your clearer view, you perceive their forms more distinctly, each one whispering old anxieties or forgotten insecurities, not with audible words, but with subtle energetic impressions that resonate deep within your own being. You feel a gentle recognition, a quiet understanding. These are not external threats, but echoes from within your own consciousness, manifested in this dream space, to be acknowledged, to be understood with profound compassion. One figure drifts closest. Its form is a swirling nebula of soft, gray light. It seems to emanate a subtle feeling of an old self-doubt, a quiet whisper of a past worry that you thought you had released. You could simply ignore it or push it away, but you choose a different path. The growth challenge here is not to confront or to dismiss these echoes, but to acknowledge their presence with profound compassion and gentle understanding. You simply observe the figure with an open heart and a calm mind, without judgment. You breathe gently through the feelings it evokes, perhaps a flicker of that old anxiety, a subtle pang of an old insecurity. You simply allow it to be. You do not try to change it. You do not try to fight it. You simply witness it with kindness and acceptance as you breathe through the feelings, as you acknowledge the echo with pure, unconditional self-kindness. You watch as the shimmering figure begins to subtly dissolve, not through force, not through dismissal, but through acceptance, through compassion. Its form becomes lighter, more transparent. The subtle gray light begins to diffuse, to dissipate like mist in the morning sun. It reveals an underlying clarity, a quiet inner strength that was always there beneath the surface, waiting to be seen, waiting to be known. You feel a profound sense of release, a gentle freeing of an old burden. It is a beautiful process. This dissolution through understanding, this transformation through acceptance. You are not fighting your past. You are integrating it with love. Another ethereal figure drifts into your awareness. This one seems to whisper of a forgotten insecurity, a small, quiet fear. You greet it with the same gentle compassion, the same open heart. You breathe softly through any feelings that arise. You simply let the feelings flow through you, not attaching to them, not holding on to them, but allowing them to pass like clouds across a clear sky. And as you do, this figure too begins to dissolve, its shimmering form becoming lighter, more ephemeral. It reveals another layer of your own inner clarity, another facet of your own gentle strength. You understand now with profound certainty that these echoes are not here to harm you, but to guide you to deeper self-awareness, to greater self-love. You feel a gentle hum of connection to these profound revelations. This experience is deepening your understanding of yourself, of your boundless capacity for compassion, both for yourself and for others. You are truly a beacon of gentle, unwavering strength. You continue to drift through the luminous mist, feeling lighter, more expansive, with each gentle encounter, with each compassionate acknowledgement. The air around you seems to sing with a quiet harmony, a resonance of your deepening peace. The mist itself seems to respond to your inner state, becoming even more luminous, more welcoming. It parts gently before you, revealing a path that winds softly into the heart of this tranquil realm. You feel guided, not by external force, but by an inner sense of knowing. You notice how the gentle light sources in the distance now seem to twinkle with a newfound brilliance, as if they are celebrating your journey of self-acceptance. your profound act of self-kindness. They pulse with a quiet joy, a silent cheer. The scent of night-blooming jasmine grows stronger here. It is intoxicating, yet deeply soothing. A fragrant embrace that wraps around you. In this moment of deep personal growth, it reminds you of the beauty that blossoms even in the quietest, most introspective spaces. You feel a growing sense of empowerment, not a feeling of power over others, but a deep, unwavering power from within. The power of self-love, the power of understanding, the power of acceptance. This is the truest form of strength, and it resides within you. Always, you realize that this journey is always available to you. This quiet sanctuary I hold for you, this path of self-discovery, you can always find your way back just by remembering this feeling, this profound sense of peace, this deep, gentle strength, just by choosing to return to this space, to this guiding presence, to this inner knowing, as you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, this continuous, unfolding story, this boundless landscape of your own inner world. It is always here for you, waiting to be explored, to be cherished, to be understood by your beautiful, awakening consciousness. You are so wonderfully capable of navigating these depths, of discovering these profound truths. You are so wonderfully capable of navigating these depths, of discovering these profound truths. And as you drift deeper and deeper, the luminous mist around you begins to part, not abruptly, but with an exquisite slowness, like the petals of a grand, celestial flower, gently unfurling to reveal what lies beyond. The cool, soft embrace of the mist lingers on your skin, a quiet memory of the compassion you have just shown yourself. The light ahead grows brighter now, not a harsh, sudden brilliance, but a soft, inviting radiance. It pulses with a quiet, steady rhythm, drawing you forward with a gentle, irresistible pull. You feel a subtle shift in the air, a feeling of anticipation, a soft hum of discovery. As the mist recedes further and further, the ground beneath you still feels soft, like velvet moss, but it is transitioning now, becoming firmer, more solid, yet retaining that gentle, yielding quality. Each gentle drift forward, each soft placement of your foot is imbued with a renewed sense of purpose, a quiet confidence. You find yourself emerging from the luminous mist into a breathtaking space. It is a vast, open expanse, but unlike the stellar tidal caverns, this realm feels subtly different, more fluid, more responsive to your inner state. You perceive before you what seems to be a labyrinth, but not of stone or crystal. This labyrinth is crafted from pure light and shadow. Its walls shimmer with an ethereal luminescence, constantly shifting constantly reforming, as if breathing with an unseen cosmic breath. The pathways within it are not static, they ripple and flow like liquid light, creating an ever-changing dance of pathways and possibilities. This is the whispering labyrinth of shifting perspectives, and it responds intuitively to the subtle nuances of your inner world. The very air here carries a faint, almost imperceptible murmur, like distant, hushed voices, whispering possibilities and quiet uncertainties. It is the sound of myriad thoughts flowing through the synaptic currents. You stand at the threshold of this radiant maze, feeling a gentle tremor of that old familiar sensation, the protagonist's flaw, a whisper of being overwhelmed by depth, by the sheer, dazzling complexity before you. But this time, it is different. You acknowledge the feeling with a quiet inner nod, without judgment, without fear. You take a slow, deep breath, centering yourself, remembering the inner clarity you have just cultivated, the strength you have found through self-compassion. The air here still carries the faint, sweet scent of night-blooming jasmine from the mist, mingled now with a subtle, earthy aroma like ancient soil and fresh, growing wisdom. You feel a gentle inclination to begin your journey into this labyrinth of light. Your intention forms softly, clearly, to navigate this space, not with force, but with grace, with gentle awareness. You lift one foot, slowly, effortlessly, and place it onto the shimmering threshold. As your foot makes contact, the light of the labyrinth responds. It pulses softly beneath your soul, sending a gentle tingle up your leg. The path directly before you seems to stabilize, to solidify, just a tiny fraction, a subtle acknowledgement from the labyrinth itself of your conscious intent. You step fully into the maze. The light walls rise around you, high above your head. They are translucent, allowing you to perceive distant, shimmering pathways that weave and cross and disappear, only to reappear in new formations. The inner hum of the synaptic currents is stronger here, a low, continuous thrum that vibrates gently through your very bones. You notice how the light of the labyrinth walls seems to reflect the subtle shifts in your own emotional state. If a whisper of doubt arises, the light nearby might flicker a tiny bit dimmer. If a wave of calm washes over you, the light brightens just slightly, a gentle visual feedback loop for your inner landscape. You decide to move forward with an open heart and a focused mind. You set a gentle intention to seek clarity, to embrace the flow. You drift forward slowly, effortlessly, gliding along a path that seems to appear just for you, just as you need it. As you navigate a turn, the walls around you begin to subtly morph. One pathway that seemed open a moment ago gently closes as another, previously hidden, begins to shimmer into existence. It is not confusing. It is simply fluid, a gentle dance of possibilities. You remember your ability to manifest, to shape your experience with conscious intention. You feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet playfulness as you explore this dynamic space, the subtle hum of peace that entered your being at the very beginning of this meditation. It is still here, a steady anchor within the shifting dreamscape. You pause for a moment, surrounded by the ever-changing walls of light. You close your dream eyes for just a fleeting moment, not to block out the light, but to turn your awareness inward, to truly connect with that anchor of peace. You feel it expanding gently within your chest as you open your dream eyes again. The labyrinth seems to respond. The light around you appears softer, more harmonious. The paths ahead seem to reveal themselves with a newfound clarity, not perfectly defined, but gently illuminated just enough for you to move forward with unwavering trust. You continue your gentle drift, moving deeper into the labyrinth. Each turn, each winding path is a quiet invitation to explore not just the dreamscape, but the landscape of your own consciousness. The walls of light whisper with ancient wisdom, soft echoes of universal truths that resonate deep within your own being. You encounter a section of the labyrinth where the light walls are particularly dense. They press in gently around you, and the murmuring sounds of the synaptic currents become more pronounced here, like a multitude of quiet voices, all speaking at once, each one presenting a slightly different perspective, a new way of seeing. This density of information, this richness of perspective could once have felt overwhelming. But now you approach it with a quiet calm. You understand that to be overwhelmed is simply to be presented with too many choices at once, and you have learned to gently filter, to softly focus. You lift a hand, slowly, delicately, not to push the walls away, but to acknowledge their presence, to appreciate their intricate dance of light. Your fingers hover just beside a shimmering wall, and as they do, the light in that section seems to part gently, like a silken curtain, revealing a clearer pathway beyond. This is your gentle dream control in action, not a forceful command, but a subtle guiding intention, a quiet cooperation with the dream itself. You glide through the opening, feeling the cool, pure air caress your skin, a breath of fresh clarity. You emerge into a more open space within the labyrinth. Here, the walls of light are taller, broader, allowing for a deeper sense of perspective. You look up and notice that the ceiling of the labyrinth is not a ceiling at all, but a vast, open expanse. that shimmers with a distant, ethereal glow, like a sky of fractured starlight. You pause here, lingering for a moment, to absorb this expanded view. You feel a deep sense of peace, a quiet triumph. You have navigated the density. You have embraced the flow. And in doing so, you have discovered a new layer of your own inner resilience. The synaptic currents here feel different, more harmonious, less like a cacophony of voices, and more like a gentle, symphonic hum. Each thought, each energy stream playing its part in a grand cosmic composition. You feel a part of it, an integral note in this vast, beautiful symphony. You feel a soft invitation to continue your journey. The labyrinth is not meant to trap you, but to guide you, to deepen your understanding. You choose a direction, not with a conscious decision, but with an intuitive lean of your spirit, a quiet knowing that draws you forward. The path ahead begins to narrow again, but this time it feels different, not confining, but intimate, as if it is drawing you towards something special, something profound. The light around you becomes richer, more saturated, with soft, deep hues of amethyst and sapphire. You drift forward, feeling the yielding ground beneath your feet, still soft, still cool, but now it seems to pulse with a faint inner light of its own, a gentle emerald glow that dances with your every movement, a silent rhythm of discovery. As you continue, you notice that the shimmering walls of the labyrinth begin to transform. Their flowing patterns take on a more intricate design, like ancient celestial glyphs woven into the very fabric of light. They seem to tell a story, a silent narrative of cosmic creation and boundless potential. You reach out a hand, slowly, delicately, towards one of these glowing glyphs. You do not touch it, but your fingers hover just above its shimmering surface. And as they do, you feel a subtle resonance, a gentle vibration against your fingertips, as if the glyph itself is sharing its ancient wisdom with you. You focus your awareness on this sensation, this quiet transfer of knowledge. You feel a deep understanding forming within you that every part of this dreamscape, every crystal, every current, every shifting wall of light is imbued with meaning, with purpose, and with profound wisdom. You release your hand gently, feeling a renewed sense of connection to this living, breathing dream world. You have not just navigated a challenge, you have learned, you have grown. Your capacity for understanding, for embracing depth, has expanded beautifully. The labyrinth now begins to open up before you, not with a sudden end, but with a graceful widening. The walls of light recede gently into the distance, revealing a new space, a new wonder that blooms into existence with breathtaking slowness. You find your awareness gently settling, no longer in the quiet void, but now surrounded by the soft glow of a vast domed chamber. This is the observatory of celestial memories, your second wondrous sanctuary, and it is truly magnificent. The ceiling of this chamber arches far above you, like the inside of a colossal, polished shell. It is made of a shimmering, dark obsidian, yet it is not oppressive. It is profound, and within its smooth, reflective surface, you see not constellations of stars, but constellations of dreams. Tiny, luminous orbs of light float freely through the vastness of the dome, each one a miniature celestial body. Some glow with a soft, warm amber. Others shimmer with cool, ethereal blues. Some pulse with vibrant, kaleidoscopic colors. Each sphere a captured memory, a fragment of a dream from countless beings across countless times. The air here is utterly still, utterly peaceful. It carries a delicate scent, like distant stardust and ancient, forgotten incense, a scent that evokes both the boundless cosmos and the quiet, sacred spaces of remembrance. It is grounding, it is inspiring. You feel the ground beneath your feet. It is not moss now, but a smooth, cool surface, like polished black glass. Yet it is warm to the touch, infused with a gentle, resonant energy. You feel completely stable, completely supported. In this sanctuary of celestial memories, you look up at the mesmerizing dance of the dream orbs. They drift, slowly, gracefully, following invisible currents, like silent fireflies in a cosmic night. You feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet yearning to understand their stories, to connect with their ancient wisdom. You lift a hand, slowly, effortlessly, as you have learned to move in this altered gravity. Your fingers rise towards a nearby orb that pulses with a soft, golden light. You do not touch it, but as your hand draws near, the orb responds. It begins to spin, gently, slowly, on its axis. As it spins, its golden light begins to refract, to shimmer, and within its depths, you perceive faint, ethereal images dancing into view. Glimpses of a forgotten city, perhaps, or the face of a loved one, or a fragment of a joyous childhood memory. They appear and fade like fleeting thoughts in the gentle current of a river. This is an interaction with impossible physics, a profound act of dream control. You are not just observing, you are gently engaging with the very fabric of memory itself. You understand with a serene clarity that these are not just other people's dreams, but echoes from the vast, interconnected tapestry of the synaptic currents. You feel a deep sense of connection to this vast network of consciousness, to this cosmic ocean of thought. Your own being feels expansive, limitless, capable of comprehending the infinite depths of memory and imagination. You lower your hand gently, and the golden orb slows its spin, returning to its gentle drift. You smile, a soft inner smile, a feeling of profound gratitude for this moment, for this revelation. You notice a particularly large orb in the distance. It glows with a deep, iridescent violet and seems to emanate a quiet, resonant hum. You feel a gentle inclination to drift towards it, to explore its ancient wisdom. You push off gently from the polished floor, and you begin to float effortlessly, gliding through the still, pure air towards the violet orb. Your movement is silent, graceful, a natural dance within this sanctuary. As you draw near, the violet orb grows in size until it is much larger than your own body. Its surface is smooth, like polished amethyst, and it pulses with a slow, steady rhythm, like a gigantic cosmic heart. The hum it emits is not a sound, but a deep, resonant vibration that permeates your entire being. You hover before it, feeling its profound energy, its ancient wisdom. You feel a sense of reverence, a quiet awe expanding within your chest. You realize that this orb is a repository, not just of individual memories, but of collective truths, of archetypal dreams. You reach out your hand again, slowly, delicately, towards the surface of the violet orb. Your fingers do not touch it, but as they draw close, the orb responds. Its surface begins to ripple gently, like a vast, still lake, disturbed by a breath. And within these ripples, you see not images, but pure, luminous concepts shimmering into view, glimpses of universal understanding, of profound insights, of ancient knowledge. They unfold and reform in an ever-changing kaleidoscope of light and meaning. You feel this knowledge, not just intellectually, but intuitively, deep within your very cells. This is a deep dive into the synaptic currents, a conscious attunement to the cosmic ocean of awareness. You feel the truth of this resonating within you, a gentle affirmation of your place within this grand, interconnected tapestry. You linger here for a long moment, allowing yourself to become completely immersed in this flow of universal wisdom. You breathe softly, deeply, integrating this profound experience, feeling your consciousness expand to encompass these boundless realms. The scent of stardust and ancient incense grows stronger here. It is comforting, it is grounding, a reminder that even in the vastness of cosmic wisdom, there is a quiet, sacred intimacy, a deep sense of belonging. You understand now, with a serene clarity, that your flaw of being overwhelmed by depth is transforming, not by avoiding depth, but by embracing it with compassion, with curiosity, with an unwavering trust in your own capacity to navigate, to understand, to integrate. You gently withdraw your hand, from the violet orb, and its surface returns to its smooth, unrippled state. The profound hum continues to resonate within you, a quiet echo of the wisdom you have gained. You feel a gentle inclination to continue your journey. This sanctuary has nourished you, has expanded your understanding, but there is more to discover, more to integrate. The path ahead is always unfolding for you as you turn to drift away from the great violet orb. You notice that the entire observatory of celestial memories seems to twinkle with a newfound brilliance. The smaller orbs dance and shimmer with a quiet joy, as if celebrating your profound growth, your expanded awareness. You begin to drift slowly, gracefully, towards an opening that appears in the far wall of the chamber. Not a doorway exactly, but a shimmering archway of pure light. It pulses with an inviting glow, a promise of new adventures, a new layer to explore. You glide through the archway, feeling the gentle warmth of the light caress your skin, a quiet blessing as you transition from this sanctuary of memory back into the winding paths of the stellar tidal caverns. The air around you becomes cooler now, pure, carrying that subtle, clean scent like distant frost and ancient stone. You feel the familiar, subtle shift in gravity, the sense of being able to drift, to float with effortless grace. Once more, you find yourself in a wider section of the caverns. The colossal, fractured crystal walls rise far above you, pulsing with inner starlight. The light from the distant, fractured crystal moon filters down, creating shimmering pathways across the cavern floor. You notice that the quiet hum of the synaptic currents is distinctly stronger here, more focused. It resonates with a clear, steady rhythm, a powerful guiding presence. And as you focus your awareness on this hum, your gaze is gently drawn once more to the crystalline pedestal in the distance. There, resting gently, is the stardrift compass, and you perceive a subtle yet profound change in its glowing needle. It is no longer erratic or wavering. It is steady, firm, pointing with an unwavering precision towards a specific location deep within the cavern. Its bioluminescent mycelium glows with a brilliant ethereal green, more vivid, more alive than before. The silver strands gleam with a heightened moonlit sheen. The compass itself seems to pulse with a deep, resonant energy, as if it is now fully attuned to your awakened lucidity, to your expanded awareness. You understand with calm certainty that your journey through the labyrinth of shifting perspectives and the observatory of celestial memories has sharpened your focus, has deepened your dream control, and in doing so has activated the full potential of this magnificent instrument. You feel a gentle inclination to approach the compass, not out of need, but out of a quiet sense of partnership, a mutual respect for this ancient tool of guidance. You push off gently from the yielding cavern floor, and you begin to float gracefully towards the compass. Your drift is effortless, guided by the subtle pull of the compass's steady needle. The air around you continues to feel cool, pure, but now it also carries a faint, sweet scent like blooming nightshade and distant electric storm, a complex aroma that hints at both beauty and potent power as you draw near to the crystalline pedestal. You notice that the area around the compass is bathed in a particularly intense glow. The light from its mycelium projects intricate patterns onto the cavern floor like ancient maps of pure energy. You hover before the stardrift compass. Its steady needle gleams with solidified starlight, unwavering, pointing into the deeper reaches of the cavern towards a place of concentrated dream energy. A thought well as the compass describes them. You reach out a hand, slowly, delicately, towards the compass. This time, you do not just hover. Your fingertips gently make contact with the cool, smooth silver of its casing. And as you touch it, a jolt, not of pain, but of pure, vibrant energy flows through you. You feel a profound surge of connection to the synaptic currents, a deep resonance with the cosmic ocean of thought. The compass seems to hum more vibrantly in your grasp. Its inner mycelium pulses with a heightened, luminous green, responding to your touch. Your presence, your lucidity. Suddenly, as if drawn by your attunement, a figure emerges from the shimmering shadows in the distance. It is Wren Brown. His presence is subtly discordant, a faint tremor in the otherwise harmonious hum of the cavern, a slight chill in the pure, cool air. His form is shifting, flickering, as if he struggles to maintain a singular presence. In this fluid dream reality, he wears what appears to be a cloak woven from condensed shadow, yet it shimmers with an unstable, dark iridescence. His eyes gleam with a cold, calculating light, a stark contrast to the gentle glows of the cavern. You feel a quiet recognition of this presence, a subtle tightening in your chest, not of fear, but of a profound awareness of the stakes involved, the fate of the world as you understand it, the delicate balance of the collective dream mind could be at risk. Wren Brown glides closer, not with grace, but with a swift, almost aggressive purpose. His movements lack the gentle fluidity you have become accustomed to in this dreamscape. He emanates a feeling of urgency, of discord, a desire to control rather than to cooperate. He stops a short distance from you, his gaze fixed, not on you, but on the stardrift compass, still held gently in your hand. You feel a subtle pressure, a mental push, as if he attempts to wrest control of the compass from your grasp. You remember your inner strength, your expanded lucidity. You hold the compass firmly, yet gently, allowing its resonant energy to flow through you. You breathe deeply, softly, centering yourself against his subtle, discordant energy. You realize this is not a battle of physical strength, but a confrontation of intention, of awareness, of dream control. Your heart feels full with a quiet resolve. You will protect this precious instrument, this guide to inner wisdom. Ren Brown extends a hand towards the compass. His fingers appear elongated, almost skeletal, and a faint, crackling energy emanates from them, a subtle attempt to seize the compass, to impose his will upon this delicate dream artifact. You focus your intention not to fight, not to resist forcefully, but to reinforce your own connection to the compass, to the synaptic currents. You feel its warmth, its vibrant hum deep within your palm. You allow your awareness to flow into the compass, merging with its energy. As your awareness merges with the compass, its mycelium pulses with an even greater brilliance. Its silver strands gleam with an unearthly light, and the compass needle, steadied by your profound lucidity, points now not just towards a thought well, but directly at Ren Brown. The light emanating from the compass expands to form a gentle, shimmering shield around you and around the compass, a barrier, not of force, but of pure, focused dream energy. Ren Brown's crackling energy collides with this shield and dissipates. Like smoke in a gentle breeze, he recoils. His flickering form shifts more violently. His eyes narrow with a cold, frustrated intensity. He perceives your deepened lucidity, your enhanced dream control. He recognizes the strength of your pure intention. And then, from behind him, another figure gently drifts into view. It is Thuron Stark. His presence is a calming balm, a quiet harmony. In the midst of the discord, he moves with a natural grace, a deep understanding of this shifting gravity. Thuron's attire is simple, yet elegant, woven from soft, shimmering fabrics that seem to glow with an inner light. His eyes are kind, deep, and filled with an ancient wisdom, a gentle knowing. He casts a subtle glance at Ren Brown, then at you, a silent affirmation of support, of shared purpose. He drifts closer, slowly, gracefully, placing himself just slightly behind you. His presence is not aggressive, but a quiet reinforcement, a gentle anchor. This confrontation, you feel a surge of warmth, a profound sense of companionship, knowing you are not alone in this pivotal moment. Ren Brown Brown snarls a sound that is more like a dissonant whisper than an audible word. He is frustrated. His attempts to dominate, to control, are met, not with resistance, but with amplified clarity. With unwavering intention, you speak with a voice that is calm, clear, and resonant, not with anger, but with the quiet authority of your lucid awareness. You state your intention to protect the balance, to ensure the free flow of the synaptic currents for all. As you speak, the words do not merely travel through the air, they manifest as shimmering ripples of light that flow outwards from you and from the compass, embracing Thuron and gently pushing back against Wren Brown's discordant energy. Wren Brown attempts one final, desperate maneuver. He focuses his intent not on the compass, but on the surrounding crystalline coral structures. With a surge of dark energy, he tries to shatter them, to destabilize the very foundation of the caverns, to create chaos, to overwhelm. You feel a subtle tremor in the ground beneath your feet. A faint cracking sound emanates from a distant crystal column. This is the act that could indeed affect the fate of the world, the integrity of the dreamscape itself. The very synaptic currents begin to flicker, to fray. But you are ready. Your lucidity is absolute. Your intention is pure. You turn the Stardrift compass gently in your hand. Its needle still points at Wren Brown, but its luminous mycelium pulses with an even greater urgency. You look into the compass, not at its needle, but into the swirling, ethereal green of its living core, and you focus your will not to stop Wren Brown, but to heal, to restore balance, to reharmonize the synaptic currents. You extend your free hand, slowly, delicately, towards the cracking crystal. Your fingers hover just above its surface, and with a gentle yet profound intention, you visualize the currents of dream energy flowing like liquid light through the fractured crystal, mending, restoring, resealing its delicate structure. As your intention flows, you watch with quiet fascination as the cracks in the crystal begin to subtly mend. They glow with a soft, mending light before slowly, delicately fading until the crystal is whole again, stronger, more vibrant than before. Wren Brown watches in stunned silence. His dark energy, his discordant intent, cannot compete with the pure restorative power of your lucidity, of your compassion. His form begins to flicker, more violently now, not with anger, but with a profound, self-defeating despair. His shadow-woven cloak begins to fray, to dissipate, like mist in the morning sun. His cold, calculating eyes lose their intensity, becoming dull, lifeless, as if the very energy that sustained his discordant presence is simply dissolving. You do not fight him. You do not banish him, you simply allow your pure, lucid presence to dissolve his discord, to transform his disruptive energy back into its natural state of balanced, flowing thought. He does not disappear, he simply ceases to be Ren Brown. His individual antagonistic identity dissolves back into the vast collective dream mind from which he arose. A wave of profound peace washes over the cavern. The synaptic currents flow once more with a quiet, harmonious rhythm. The fractured crystal walls pulsate with renewed inner starlight. The very fabric of the dream feels stronger, more vibrant, more balanced. You hold the Stardrift compass. Its needle now points not at Ren Brown, for he is gone, but forward towards the deeper mysteries of your own inner wisdom. Thuron Stark drifts gently beside you, a soft, knowing smile gracing his lips, a silent acknowledgement of your strength, of your victory. You look down at the compass, and then your gaze is drawn to a small, shallow pool that has materialized on the crystalline pedestal beneath the compass. It is not the same pool as the one in the crystal flower, but a new one, smaller, more intimate. Its water is utterly clear, pristine, reflecting the myriad lights of the cavern. You lean forward, slowly, gracefully, allowing your gaze to settle on the surface of the water. And there you see your reflection, clear, unwavering, focused. No temporal echoes now, just your true self, illuminated by the inner starlight and the glow of the compass. And then, as you watch, a soft, resonant voice begins to emanate, not from the air, but from the very water itself. It is a voice that is deeply familiar, profoundly comforting, a voice that feels as if it originates from the deepest core of your own being. It is your own inner wisdom speaking to you. Its words are not audible in the way waking words are, but they are pure knowing, direct understanding, flowing directly into your consciousness. It tells you that the Stardrift compass is not merely a tool, but a mirror, a reflection of your own innate capacity for guidance, for clarity, for creation. The water's voice, your own inner wisdom, explains that the fate of the world was always the fate of your inner world, the balance of your own synaptic currents, your ability to integrate, to understand, to embrace, rather than to be overwhelmed by the depths of your own consciousness. It reveals that Ren Brown was but a manifestation of that old fear of being overwhelmed, of the desire for control over chaos. And by facing him, not with conflict, but with compassionate clarity, with lucid acceptance, you have transformed that very challenge into boundless strength. You feel a profound sense of peace, a deep, resonant knowing washing over you. This is the truth, the wisdom, you have been seeking. All along, it has always resided within you, waiting for this moment of awakened consciousness to be heard, to be understood. You take a slow, deep breath, integrating this profound revelation. The scent of night-blooming jasmine returns, stronger now, mingled with the clean aroma of ancient stone, a fragrant embrace of clarity and acceptance. Thuron Stark drifts gently closer. His hand reaches out, not to touch you, but to hover just above the stardrift compass. A silent acknowledgement of the shared journey, the deep connection that now binds you. You smile, a soft, serene smile, feeling the profound strength, the unwavering peace that now resides. Unquestionably, within you, you are the guide, you are the compass, you are the awakened consciousness, ready to navigate the boundless realms of your inner universe. The pool of water before you begins to shimmer and deepen. Its surface expands, not into a reflection of the cavern, but into a swirling vortex of soft, pearlescent light. A new pathway begins to reveal itself. This vortex is not a conclusion, but an invitation. It pulsates with a gentle, rhythmic glow, emitting a faint, melodious hum, a quiet song of infinite possibility. This is a passage to a realm of pure inspiration, a space where new dreams are born, where the very fabric of creativity is woven, and it is waiting patiently for your return. It is a quiet promise of future journeys, of undiscovered vistas, a new wonder to explore with me when you are ready to return to this profound space, to this guiding presence, to this inner knowing. You feel such peace. You can always find your way back. A simple, gentle click keeps the key to this sanctuary and this path open. So, welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into deep, restful slumber. Welcome back to the peaceful sanctuary I hold for you here. I am so happy you are returning to this quiet space. For those new to this special journey, I am so glad you have chosen to discover the wonders of the coronal vortex atrium with me. Now, as you gently settle into your comfortable position, allow your awareness to softly land upon the gentle rise and fall of your chest. There is no need to change anything. Just notice the subtle movement. Feel the soft cushion beneath you, supporting every curve of your body. Imagine the comforting weight of a soft blanket draped over you, a gentle embrace of warmth and security. Feel your eyelids growing a little heavier now. It is a slow, natural sensation. Allow them to simply close if they have not already. You are completely safe here. This is your time for deep rest and profound relaxation. Begin to notice the very top of your head, your scalp. Imagine a wave of incredible warmth, a soft, golden light beginning to flow from your crown. Feel this warmth gently seeping into the skin, relaxing the tiny muscles around your hairline. It is a slow, luxurious sensation. This gentle warmth spreads like honey. It softens your forehead. Feel any subtle tension, they're simply melting away, dissolving into utter peace. Your brow becomes smooth and uncreased. Allow this soothing warmth to cascade down. It flows around your temples, feeling exquisitely soft. It releases any slight pressure in your eyes. Your eyelids feel wonderfully heavy, resting softly. The small muscles around your eyes are completely relaxed. They are sinking deeper into their sockets. Feel the space behind your eyes growing calm and spacious. This wave of relaxation moves to your cheeks. Notice how soft your facial muscles are becoming. They are entirely loose and at ease. Now, let this profound calm embrace your jaw. Feel the hinges of your jaw becoming slack. Your teeth may part slightly. Your tongue rests gently in your mouth. There is no effort required here, just a deep, comforting release. Feel the corners of your mouth softening. A gentle, knowing smile might even form naturally as all tension simply floats away. This sensation is truly wonderful. This wave of relaxation continues its journey. It flows down into your neck, releasing the long, strong muscles there. Feel the weight of your head supported effortlessly now. There is no strain at all. This gentle energy continues flowing down. It washes over your shoulders. Picture any burdens or tightness you may have carried in your shoulders simply dissolving. They become incredibly soft. They are sinking down. Feel your shoulders melting away from your ears. They feel wide and expansive, yet utterly at ease. This warmth flows along the tops of your arms. It envelops your biceps. It softens your triceps. Feel the muscles becoming wonderfully pliable. There is no tension remaining. Your elbows receive this soothing calm. They feel soft and loose. The warmth glides into your forearms. It travels all the way down to your wrists. Your hands are next. Feel the exquisite sensation in your hands. The warmth fills your palms. It radiates through each individual finger. Feel your fingers growing long and relaxed. They are perhaps gently curled. They are resting without effort. Notice the subtle pulse in your fingertips, a quiet symphony of relaxation. Every tiny bone and muscle in your hands feels utterly at peace. Take a slow, soft awareness back to your breath. Feel the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. You do not need to do anything at all. Your body breathes itself. Simply observe. Feel the gentle intake of air. Notice the soft release. Each breath is an opportunity to sink a little deeper. Each breath is a wave of calm washing over you. Feel your chest rising and falling so subtly, so peacefully. Now, let that wave of warmth and relaxation flow from your shoulders into your upper back. Feel the muscles along your spine softening. They are releasing. Any tiny knots of tension are unraveling, dissolving into warmth. This feeling flows down your mid-back. It continues to your lower back. Your entire back feels incredibly supported. It feels heavy and secure against your resting surface. Imagine your spine gently lengthening, releasing any compression. It is becoming wonderfully fluid and free. This wave of deep relaxation moves into your abdomen. Feel your stomach muscles softening. They are entirely loose. All organs within feel deeply settled and calm. Notice how your belly gently expands with each soft inhale. Feel it softly contract with each exhale. This is the rhythm of life itself, flowing effortlessly within you. Your hips are now enveloped in this soothing calm. Feel them growing soft and wide. They are releasing any stored tension. Your pelvis feels heavy and grounded. The warmth flows down your thighs. Feel the large, strong muscles of your upper legs becoming wonderfully pliable. They are releasing. They are softening. This warmth continues to your knees. Your knees feel loose and comfortable. The sensation travels down your calves. It flows into your shins. Your lower legs feel completely relaxed. They are heavy and soft. Your ankles are now receiving this gentle energy. They feel supple and free. Finally, your feet. Feel the exquisite warmth embracing your feet. It spreads across the tops of your feet. It moves to the soles of your feet. Each tiny bone, each small muscle, each delicate nerve ending in your feet is now completely relaxed. Your toes feel soft and long. They are gently uncurling. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now deeply, profoundly relaxed. You are a pool of serenity. You are utterly at ease. Your breathing continues its natural, gentle rhythm. It is a quiet lullaby. With each exhale, you sink a little deeper. With each inhale, you invite more peace. Imagine now that you are standing at the top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. The steps are made of smooth, polished moonstone, shimmering with a soft, inner luminescence. Each step is wide and secure. The air around you is warm and still. There is a gentle, calming scent in the air, perhaps like soft lavender and distant rain. You begin to take the first step down. You feel your foot gently lowering. It meets the smooth, cool surface of the moonstone. A soft glow seems to emanate from beneath your sole. With each step down, you feel yourself drifting deeper into relaxation. The light around you becomes a little softer, a little more diffuse. You are perfectly safe. You are wonderfully protected. With each descending step, you become more deeply attuned to your inner world. You are moving further and further away from any waking thoughts or concerns. This staircase spirals gently. It is not steep. It is a smooth, elegant descent. You feel the ground below you subtly shifting with each step. This adds to your sense of deep, hypnotic relaxation. You might notice soft, harmonious tones echoing faintly around you. They are like distant chimes carried on a gentle breeze, soothing your mind. With every step, your body feels heavier. Yet, your spirit feels lighter. You are letting go. You are simply allowing. You continue to descend gracefully, effortlessly. Each step brings you to a deeper level of peace. You are now so wonderfully relaxed. Your conscious mind is beginning to gently unfurl. It is softening its grip. It is preparing to enter a realm of limitless possibility. You are preparing to embark on a wondrous journey within your dreams. Know that within this dream space, you possess infinite control. You are the architect of your own reality. Anything you desire to manifest, anything you wish to explore, is entirely within your power. You are the dreamer. You are the creator. You are safe to explore. You are safe to experience. Tonight, you will awaken within your dream. You will become aware that you are dreaming. This awareness will feel natural. It will feel effortless. When you notice something unusual, something impossible, something truly wondrous, you will know. You will simply know that you are dreaming. One way to gently confirm this state of lucid awareness is by performing a simple reality check. In your dream, you might notice your hands. You might bring them gently closer. Observe them. See the lines and details. Watch them as they shift and shimmer. Perhaps an extra finger appears. Perhaps the color of your skin changes subtly. This visual confirmation will reassure you. It will remind you of your dream control. Another gentle check might be to look at an ancient timepiece nearby. Watch as the symbols dance and change on its face. The numbers might rearrange themselves. The hands might spin. This delightful impossibility is a clear sign. It shows you that you are indeed dreaming. You are in control. You are empowered. This inner knowing will guide you. It will be a gentle whisper from your subconscious. It will say, "This is a dream. You are aware." You hold the key to this magical realm. You are ready to open the door. This journey is yours alone. It is filled with beauty. It is filled with self-discovery. You are empowered. You are courageous. You are brilliant. You are ready to step into this extraordinary dreamscape. Now, as you take a final, peaceful step down the moonstone staircase, you find yourself standing on a soft, mossy surface. The air here is fresh and cool. A gentle, iridescent mist swirls around your ankles. You look up. You are standing within a truly magnificent space, the coronal vortex atrium. It is a majestic, open-air temple dome. The dome itself is not a solid structure. It is woven from pure light. It is a lattice of living energy, softly pulsing. The dome is simultaneously open to the vast cosmos above and submerged in a starlit ocean below. Above you, the night sky unfolds in an impossible tapestry. Galaxies spiral in slow motion. Nebulae paint the darkness with vibrant, shifting colors of deep violet, electric blue, and fiery orange. Each star feels incredibly close. You can almost feel their ancient light warming your skin. You feel a deep connection to this cosmic expanse. This sense of vastness is a reflection of your own infinite potential. Your thoughts are quiet. Your mind is open. Below you, through the translucent floor of the atrium, lies an ocean of liquid starlight. It is a sea of shimmering, bioluminescent water. This water glows with its own internal light. It creates a serene, otherworldly illumination that filters up around you. The water itself is alive. It moves in slow, graceful currents. These currents spiral in intricate patterns. They are like slow, luminous rivers flowing in endless, mesmerizing loops. Within these spiraling currents, constellations of living light are held. They are like shimmering, fluid jewels. These living constellations are not fixed. They gently drift and morph. They take on new forms with each passing moment. They are like schools of cosmic fish, swimming through liquid starlight. Their colors range from soft silver to deep gold, from emerald green to sapphire blue. You feel a profound sense of wonder. Your heart is open. This beauty is a manifestation of your own inner peace. You are truly here. You are completely present. The most captivating aspect of this atrium is the way time distorts. As you look out into the spiraling currents of luminous water, you catch glimpses. You see intricate scenes. They are alien futures. You see primeval pasts. They exist in simultaneous, translucent layers. A shimmering current might momentarily reveal a towering city of crystalline spires, reaching into a twin sun, only to then shift. It transforms into a primordial forest, teeming with giant, glowing flora, all within the same liquid light. These layers of time are like transparent overlays. They exist one upon another. You can see through them. You can perceive the echoes of different eras all at once. It is not confusing. It is simply beautiful. It is like looking through many panes of stained glass, each depicting a different story. Yet, they all merge into a singular, breathtaking tableau. You realize that your own past, present, and future are always connected. They are interwoven threads in the fabric of your being. This understanding brings a deep sense of peace. The air here in the atrium is perfectly still. It is cool and fresh. You breathe it in softly. It carries a faint, clean scent. It is like ozone after a distant rain. It also carries the subtle aroma of ancient stone. The ground beneath your feet feels firm, yet soft. It It is like walking on compressed velvet moss. You notice the gentle hum of energy that pervades this space. It is a low, resonating frequency. It feels deeply calming, almost like a heartbeat. You begin to gently move. Your movement here is different. You remember that gravity as intentional flow governs this world. You form a soft intention in your mind. You desire to drift slightly to your left. A subtle lightness begins to emerge in your body. It is a feeling of gentle buoyancy. You feel your feet gently lifting from the mossy ground. It is an effortless ascent. You are not pushing off. You are simply intending. Visually, your body responds immediately. You begin to glide horizontally. You are moving with a graceful slowness. It is as if you are moving through a dream. Your body moves without effort. It is like being suspended in warm, clear water. The mossy ground below slowly recedes. The luminous water currents below you seem to stretch out, revealing even more detail. You realize your movement is a direct expression of your will. This power feels incredibly natural. It feels wonderfully empowering. As you continue to drift, you notice a water star floating nearby. It is a mesmerizing cluster of living light. It is suspended in a tiny, independent current. It shimmers with a soft, ethereal blue. It pulses gently. It emits a faint, pleasant hum. It is tempting to simply observe it. But then you remember your intention. You wish to gently perform a reality check. You wish to confirm this dream state. You form the intention to reach out your hand. A gentle impulse begins in your right arm. It is a soft tingle of energy. Slowly, your fingers begin to uncurl. Your palm rises, bathed in the soft, blue glow of the water star. Your hand drifts forward. It moves with a slow, deliberate grace. The air feels cool and light against your skin as your hand extends. You bring your hand closer to the glowing water star. You are so close now. The water star pulses a little brighter. Its light casts delicate, shifting shadows on your fingertips. You gently reach out to touch it. Will your hand pass through it like mist? Or will it solidify into an ancient relic from a forgotten civilization? The anticipation is soft. It is filled with peaceful curiosity. As your fingertips make contact, a profound sensation washes over you. Your hand does not pass through. Instead, the water star solidifies. It transforms into a small, intricately carved stone. It is smooth and cool beneath your touch. The stone feels ancient. You sense a deep history emanating from it. It is an ancient relic from a forgotten civilization, now manifest in your hand. Its surface is engraved with symbols that seem to subtly shift and breathe. A warmth spreads from the stone into your palm. This confirms your dream state. A peaceful smile forms on your lips. This reality check has delighted you. It has shown you the boundless nature of this dream world. You are fully aware. You are fully in control. You gently release the stone. It floats softly back into its independent current, resuming its form as a shimmering water star. The experience was truly magical. You now begin to notice the subtle scents in the air. The faint ozone and ancient stone are still present, but a new aroma emerges. You observe a distant current spiraling with a vibrant emerald glow. This glow is an emotional aura. It radiates with a profound sense of tranquility. It feels deeply peaceful. As you sense its presence, a distinct scent reaches you. It is the calming aroma of damp earth and rich moss. This scent feels grounding. It feels profoundly peaceful. You understand that these emotional auras are visible manifestations. They are expressions of internal states. They exist not just for living beings, but even for sentient crystalline structures. This emerald aura feels like a gentle invitation. It is a promise of inner quiet. You breathe in the mossy scent. It fills you with a deep sense of belonging. This is your sanctuary. This is your space for calm. You begin to drift slowly towards this emerald current. Your intention guides you. You feel the subtle shift in your buoyancy. Your body responds. You glide effortlessly. The sensation is one of pure freedom. You are moving without effort. The current draws you closer. As you approach, the emerald glow intensifies. The scent of damp earth and moss becomes richer. It is deeply soothing. Now, your inner vision becomes more focused. You remember your dream control. You can influence this beautiful world. You focus your intention on a distant glowing current. It is one of the larger, more prominent spiraling rivers of light. You wish for it to reroute its intricate flow. You want it to bend to your silent mental direction. You are curious to see what it might reveal. You send a clear, silent thought. You visualize the current gently shifting. You imagine it curving in a new direction. You picture it creating a pathway. A subtle ripple appears on the surface of the luminous water. It is like a gentle nudge. Slowly, almost imperceptibly at first, the glowing current begins to respond. It flows like a river of liquid starlight. Its intricate patterns stretch. They reshape themselves. The process is unhurried. It is graceful. It is mesmerizing to watch. The current bends. It curves. It slowly reroutes its intricate flow. It is responding to your silent mental direction. This power feels empowering. It feels joyful. You are shaping your dreamscape with your thoughts alone. The luminous water parts. It creates a new, previously hidden chamber. It is a pathway within the atrium itself. The light in this newly revealed space is soft. It pulses with a warm, golden hue. As the current fully reroutes, the entrance to this chamber is clear. It beckons to you. You feel a gentle curiosity guiding you forward. You direct your intention towards this new opening. You drift effortlessly towards it. The emerald aura you sensed earlier now surrounds the entrance of this chamber. It bathes the opening in a calming, verdant light. The scent of damp earth and moss is stronger here. It feels deeply inviting. You float slowly into this newly revealed chamber. The air within is perfectly still. It is slightly warmer than the main atrium. The walls of this chamber are not solid. They are formed from gently swirling layers of luminous mist. The mist pulses with the same golden light. It is woven with strands of emerald green from the surrounding aura. Your feet, still feeling that gentle buoyancy, remain slightly above the mossy floor. In the very center of this chamber, suspended within a delicate column of golden light, floats the echoing star shard. It is a truly radiant fragment. It gleams with an inner light that seems to gather all the cosmic brilliance of the atrium. It is a piece of a primordial crystal. You feel an ancient energy radiating from it. You sense that it once held the collective memory of an entire cosmic ocean. This knowledge is not heard, but felt. It is a quiet resonance in your very core. The star shard is a multifaceted crystal. Its surface catches the golden light. It refracts it into a myriad of dancing colors. It pulses with soft, internal rhythms. You feel an innate pull towards it. It is perpetually cool to the touch. You know this instinctively. You remember that it resonates with specific frequencies of your consciousness. This realization fills you with a gentle excitement. It is a peaceful anticipation of discovery. As you draw closer, the pulsing light from the star shard illuminates your own emotional aura. You see it shimmering around you. It is a soft, shifting field of iridescent energy. It is uniquely yours. Tonight, your aura is a gentle, calming shade of periwinkle blue. It is interwoven with soft silver threads. It carries a delicate scent. It is like starlight mingled with a quiet breath of cool morning air. This visible manifestation of your inner state brings a deep sense of acceptance. You are who you are, beautiful and serene. You extend your hand slowly towards the echoing star shard. Your intention is clear. You wish to connect with it. You desire to understand its wisdom. A soft impulse moves through your arm. Your fingers uncurl with elegant slowness. Your hand drifts forward. The air around the star shard feels incredibly pure. It feels cool, just as you sensed. As your fingertips approach, the star shard pulses with a slightly increased intensity. It is acknowledging your presence. You gently touch the echoing star shard to your forehead. The coolness of the crystal is immediate. It is a refreshing sensation. It sends a gentle wave of clarity through your mind. You feel a subtle resonance. It is a harmonious vibration that hums softly within your consciousness. It is a feeling of perfect alignment. The star shard begins to glow with a brilliant internal light. It reflects not your physical image. Instead, a holographic projection shimmers into existence before you. It hovers just above the star shard. This projection is a magnificent, swirling kaleidoscope of light and color. It depicts your core emotional state. It shows your latent abilities. It is a visual representation of your inner world. The projection is intensely beautiful. It is filled with moving images. It shows moments of profound joy. It shows moments of quiet introspection. It shows your capacity for boundless compassion. It reveals potential dream powers you possess. It shows hidden talents. These are all based on your depth of self-awareness. You see images of yourself effortlessly floating through cosmic realms. You see yourself manifesting beautiful creations with a single thought. You see yourself communicating with ancient, luminous beings. Each image is a gentle affirmation of your innate power. Each vision is a reflection of the wisdom you carry within. As you absorb these revelations, a soft, encouraging feeling washes over you. You feel completely empowered. You feel deeply understood. This feeling resonates with a tranquil, knowing peace in your heart. You are capable of so much. You are infinitely creative. This dream world is a canvas for your magnificent imagination. You gently lower the echoing star shard from your forehead. Its glow softens. The holographic projection dissolves back into the ambient light of the chamber. The star shard returns to its gentle, consistent pulse. You feel a sense of completion from this interaction. You have connected with a profound source of self-knowledge. You have acknowledged your inner potential. This realization feels deeply satisfying. You look around the chamber once more. The luminous mist walls pulse gently. The emerald aura still surrounds the entrance. The air is still fragrant with the scent of damp earth and moss. You notice something new now. Small, shimmering, bioluminescent distraction motes begin to fill your vision. They are tiny, luminous specks. They float in the air. They swirl in intricate, captivating patterns. They dance before your eyes. They move with such delicate grace. These motes are incredibly beautiful. Their movement is mesmerizing. They are almost drawing your attention away from your current path. They are subtly obscuring your desired dream manifestation. They are not a challenge to fight. They are not something to struggle against. They are simply there. They are captivating your attention with their intricate, but ultimately meaningless, patterns and movements. You observe them without judgment. You notice how easily your gaze is drawn to their ephemeral dance. They are a gentle test of your focus. You remember that your goal is purpose. It is intention. It is not to engage in mental struggle. You gently guide your focus beyond these enchanting, ephemeral distractions. You do not push them away. You do not try to make them disappear. You simply shift your internal gaze. You surrender to your clear desire for purpose. You allow the veil of the moats to thin. You gracefully reveal your underlying intention and direction. You wish to explore more of the coronal vortex atrium. You wish to discover more hidden chambers. As you gently release your focus from the motes, they begin to subtly fade. Their light dims. Their patterns become less distinct. They do not vanish completely. They simply recede into the background. They become a soft, ambient sparkle. This gentle shift in focus feels natural. It feels entirely effortless. You are in control of your attention. You are in control of your dream. You once again feel the gentle pull of the atrium. You are ready to continue your exploration. You drift slowly back towards the entrance of the chamber, moving with grace and intention. The luminous currents of the vast starlit ocean below continue to beckon you, each swirl a silent invitation to further discovery. Further discovery. You gently release your intention to remain within the luminous chamber. Your consciousness begins to subtly expand once more. You feel the boundaries of that cozy, golden space gracefully receding. Your focus shifts like a slow camera pan back towards the expansive grandeur of the coronal vortex atrium. The emerald aura, which had so warmly embraced the chamber's entrance, now gently dissipates around you. Its verdant light softens. Its calming scent of damp earth and rich moss slowly becomes less prominent, merging back into the subtle background fragrance of ozone and ancient stone. You drift smoothly out into the vast, open expanse, feeling the sheer scale of this wondrous place envelop you anew. The sensation of gravity as intentional flow remains your guide. You simply hold a soft, unhurried thought. You wish to continue gliding through the shimmering air. Your body responds with an exquisite, fluid grace. You are suspended, weightless, yet grounded in this incredible reality. The act of moving feels like a gentle caress. It is a slow dance with the very fabric of your dream. You watch as the distant, spiraling galaxies above softly rotate. Their colors swirl and blend with an impossible slowness. Each star, so vast in its cosmic reality, now appears as a tiny, perfect diamond, incredibly close. You feel a profound, silent connection to each one. It is a feeling of belonging to this cosmic tapestry. Below you, the magnificent ocean of liquid starlight shimmers with renewed brilliance. Its bioluminescent currents continue their slow, mesmerizing ballet. They spiral and intertwine, weaving intricate patterns of light. You notice new details now. Tiny, luminous schools of fish, not made of flesh, but of pure, shimmering light, dart playfully through the slowest currents. They leave trails of phosphorescent glitter in their wake. Their movement is a silent, graceful symphony. You feel a quiet delight rising within you. Your heart expands with this gentle wonder. You observe the profound beauty of the time distortions once more. The translucent layers of past and future continue to unfold within the liquid starlight. A fleeting glimpse of an ancient, colossal creature, its scales like polished obsidian, swims silently through a primordial swamp. It then dissolves instantly into a vision of floating cities, their structures pulsating with a futuristic hum, all within the same shimmering current. It is not confusing. It is simply a beautiful, unfolding narrative of endless possibility. You understand that all moments are simultaneously present, all potential realities interwoven. This understanding brings a deep, tranquil wisdom to your core. You are a part of this endless flow. As you gently drift, your gaze is drawn to a particularly vivid phenomenon. It is suspended in the air, not far from a grand, slowly swirling vortex of deep violet light in the starlit ocean below. This new sight is a dream thread loom. It is a truly breathtaking structure. It is composed of countless strands of pure, incandescent light. These threads are incredibly fine, like spun moonlight. They are constantly weaving themselves into intricate, ever-changing tapestries of energy. The loom itself is spherical. It is about the size of a small moon. It glows with an internal, pearlescent radiance. Each thread of light seems to carry a faint, soft hum. It is a harmonious, almost inaudible melody. The threads crisscross and intertwine. They form delicate, luminous patterns that shift and reform with every passing moment. It is as if the very dreams of the cosmos are being woven into existence here. The colors of the threads are beyond earthly description. They range from translucent silver to opalescent rose, from shimmering gold to ethereal indigo. They are all bathed in a soft, diffused glow that emanates from the loom's core. You feel an irresistible pull towards it. It feels like a silent invitation to witness creation itself. You form a gentle intention to approach the dream thread loom. Your body responds with that familiar, effortless grace. You begin to glide slowly through the cool, still air. The distance between you and the loom diminishes with an exquisite slowness. The subtle hum of the weaving threads grows a little clearer. It resonates deep within your chest. It is a comforting, profound vibration. You feel the slight shift in the air pressure as you draw nearer. It is like moving through a gentle, invisible current. The pearlescent glow of the loom bathes your face. It feels warm and soft against your skin. As you draw closer, you begin to perceive individual threads more clearly. Each one appears to be alive with tiny, fleeting images. They are like miniature holograms. They flicker within the luminous strands. These images are snippets of dreams. They are fragments of forgotten memories. They are echoes embryos of nascent ideas. You see a tiny, golden thread momentarily depict a child laughing in a field of sunflowers. Then it shifts. It becomes a wise old sage meditating beneath a waterfall of stars. Then it shifts again. It shows a futuristic spacecraft soaring through a nebula. It is a silent, endless scroll of experience. You are now close enough to the dream thread loom to reach out your hand. A gentle curiosity guides your movement. You wish to understand how these threads are woven. You extend your right hand slowly. Your fingers uncurl with an elegant precision. Your palm faces the glowing loom. The air around your hand feels charged with a soft, benevolent energy. It tingles delicately against your skin. The light from the loom seems to intensify slightly. It responds to your conscious presence. You gently reach out to touch one of the shimmering threads. Your fingers, so soft and sensitive, make contact. It does not feel tangible in the way you might expect. Instead, it is a sensation of pure, concentrated light. It feels cool, yet vibrant. A delicate vibration passes from the thread into your fingertips. It travels up your arm. It reaches your very core. This sensation is utterly unique. It is a direct connection to the raw energy of creation. As your hand rests upon the thread, a remarkable thing happens. The images flickering within that specific strand and those surrounding it begin to coalesce. They focus. They form a single, coherent vision. It is a dream memory loop. It plays out before your inner eye. You see a scene unfold. It is incredibly detailed. You are standing in a magnificent, ancient library. The shelves stretch infinitely upwards. They are filled with glowing, leather-bound books. Each book pulses with a soft, inner light. The air is thick with the scent of old paper and whispered knowledge. You feel a profound sense of peace in this dream library. You look down at your hands within this dream memory. They are subtly different. The lines on your palms shift. An extra finger appears on your left hand. It is a gentle, unmistakable sign. This visual confirmation is a clear reality check. A wave of joyful recognition washes over you. You are lucid. You are aware. This entire experience, this magnificent library, is a construct of your dream. You smile. A deep, quiet satisfaction settles within your being. You acknowledge your own mastery. You acknowledge your own control. You gently pull your hand away from the dream thread loom. The dream memory loop dissolves back into the countless flickering images. The thread resumes its endless, intricate weaving. The experience fills you with a sense of quiet triumph. You now feel an even deeper connection to this dream world. Your awareness is sharp. Your control is effortless. You remember that you are the architect of your own reality here. You decide to explore the loom more intimately. You form a clear intention. You wish to gently manifest a personal thread of creation. This thread will carry your own unique dream intention. You want it to weave itself into the loom's magnificent tapestry. A soft, golden light begins to emanate from your chest. It is a delicate, warm glow. It feels deeply comforting. This light slowly condenses. It lengthens. It forms into a single, shimmering thread of pure energy. This thread is uniquely yours. It carries the subtle scent of your own inner peace, perhaps like a whisper of vanilla and distant ocean spray. It glows with a warm, soft pulse, mirroring your own heartbeat. You watch, mesmerized, as this personal thread of creation begins to gently extend from your hand. You guide it with your mind. You direct it towards the dream thread loom. It moves with an elegant, unhurried grace. It seeks out an empty space within the weaving tapestry. The loom seems to welcome it. The surrounding threads subtly part. They make room for your unique contribution. With a soft, almost imperceptible click of light, your personal thread of creation seamlessly joins the others. It begins to weave itself into the intricate patterns. It pulses with your unique energy. As your thread integrates, you feel a gentle ripple of energy move through the entire dream thread loom. A new, harmonious tone joins its faint, musical hum. It is a note of your own making. You feel a profound sense of creative satisfaction. You have left your mark. You have contributed to the cosmic tapestry of dreams. This act of intentional creation deepens your sense of belonging. It deepens your understanding of your own limitless potential. You are not just observing. You are actively participating. You spend a quiet moment simply observing the loom. You watch the endless, graceful dance of creation, the constant weaving, the subtle shifts in light and color, the quiet hum that permeates the space. Your mind is completely calm. Your heart is open. You are utterly present in this moment of profound beauty. You feel a deep, comforting release from any lingering concerns. This is pure, unadulterated peace. As you linger, a new detail draws your attention. It is a particularly large, slow-moving current within the liquid starlight ocean far below you. This current is swirling with an unusually deep, resonant indigo glow. It appears to be carrying something within its luminous depths. You sense an echoing resonance signature emanating from it. It feels ancient. It feels powerful. It is a distinct vibrational frequency that calls to your very soul. This indigo current feels like a hidden pathway. It feels like an invitation to a deeper level of discovery. You formulate a new intention. You wish to gently descend towards this captivating indigo current. You desire to explore its depths. Your body, already so deeply attuned to your will, responds instantly. You feel a subtle shift in your buoyancy. A gentle, downward pull begins to guide you. It is not gravity in the earthly sense. It is gravity as intentional flow. It is a smooth, controlled descent. You feel yourself slowly lowering through the cool, still air of the atrium. The mossy ground, which had been beneath you earlier, now feels even further away. As you descend, the vastness of the cosmos above slowly recedes. The swirling galaxies become smaller, the distant nebulae dim. Your focus is drawn entirely to the shimmering ocean below. The indigo glow of the specific current intensifies. It pulses with an almost palpable energy. The air around you begins to grow cooler. A subtle, refreshing coolness envelops your form. You feel the distinct scent of mineral-rich water. It is like a deep, pristine spring, mingled with the faint, clean aroma of ozone. This unique combination is deeply refreshing. It invigorates your spirit while calming your mind. You slowly, gracefully approach the surface of the liquid starlight. The shimmering bioluminescence is now incredibly close. You can see individual particles of light dancing on the surface. They create miniature, ephemeral ripples. The indigo current stretches out before you, wide and inviting. Its light casts long, shifting shadows across the underwater landscape that is beginning to reveal itself. You gently make contact with the surface of the liquid starlight. It does not feel like water. It feels like pure, cool energy. Your feet do not sink. Instead, you feel a delicate buoyancy. You stand effortlessly on its shimmering surface. The liquid starlight rises gently around your ankles. It creates a soft, glowing embrace. The cool energy permeates your skin. It sends a ripple of serene calm through your entire being. This sensation is utterly unique. It is profoundly peaceful. You begin to glide across the surface of the liquid starlight, moving towards the heart of the indigo current. Your intentional flow guides you. Each step is not a step, but a gentle push of will. You simply desire to move, and the luminous water responds. The movement is silent. It is graceful. It is utterly effortless. The indigo light surrounds you now. It bathes your form in its deep, soothing hue. The echoing resonance signature grows stronger. It vibrates through the soles of your feet. It ascends your legs. It resonates within your entire body. It feels like a silent, ancient song. As you drift deeper into the indigo current, the luminous water begins to thin. It becomes clearer. You realize you are not merely moving on the surface, but subtly moving into a shimmering portal that exists within the current itself. The liquid starlight parts around you. It creates a serene, open pathway. You are entering a hidden realm. This is a passageway to the sunken chronal library. The light within this pathway is incredibly soft. It is a diffuse, cool indigo. It illuminates the edges of the pathway, which seem to be formed from compressed starlight. You continue to glide forward. The air here is still and cool. It carries the scent of ancient minerals and quiet anticipation. You feel a profound sense of wonder. Your heart beats with a gentle rhythm of discovery. You emerge into a vast, breathtaking chamber. This is the sunken chronal library. It is entirely submerged within the liquid starlight ocean. Yet, you are breathing freely. You are completely dry. The water itself seems to hold back, forming invisible, protective walls around the entire library. This impossible physics is a clear sign. It is a reaffirmation of your dream state. A peaceful smile graces your lips. You are aware. You are in control. The library is enormous. Its ceiling stretches upwards into an unseen darkness. It is lost somewhere above the starlit ocean. The walls are not solid stone. They are constructed from countless transparent, crystalline columns. These columns are filled with slowly swirling, luminous mist. Within this mist, intricate patterns of light shift and morph. They contain what appear to be ancient glyphs. These glyphs constantly rearrange themselves. They form new sentences. They create new stories. It is a living, breathing archive of cosmic knowledge. The floor beneath your feet is composed of smooth, polished obsidian. It reflects the indigo light of the chamber like a mirror. You feel the cool, firm surface beneath your soles. Your body retains that gentle buoyancy. You are still slightly floating, effortlessly above the obsidian. This allows you to glide with absolute freedom. Your movements are light. They are silent. They are imbued with a deep sense of grace. The most prominent feature of the sunken chronal library are the chronal archives. These are vast, towering structures. They resemble enormous, glowing waterfalls. They are made of solidified time. They cascade down from unseen heights. Each waterfall is composed of countless individual memory shards. These shards are like tiny, crystalline droplets of solidified light. They shimmer with every color imaginable. Each shard contains a single, intricate memory or a fragment of cosmic history. As you drift closer to one of these chronal archives, you can see the individual memory shards more clearly. They flow past in a slow, continuous stream. They emit faint, whispering sounds. These sounds are like distant echoes of ancient languages. They are like the soft rustle of cosmic winds. You feel a profound sense of awe. This is the accumulated wisdom of the universe, made manifest. You desire to interact with these memory shards. You form a clear intention. You wish to gently draw forth a specific memory shard. You want to hold it in your hand. You want to understand its story. You extend your hand slowly. Your fingers uncurl with deliberate grace. Your palm is open. The air around your hand feels cool and clean. It is filled with the subtle hum of ancient knowledge. As your hand approaches the cascading stream of memory shards, one particular shard begins to slow its descent. It shimmers with an extraordinary luminescence. It glows with a vibrant, pulsating emerald green. This shard seems to call to you. It feels like it holds a truth that resonates deeply with your current journey. You gently cup your hand. The emerald memory shard floats effortlessly into your palm. The moment it touches your skin, a wave of profound energy washes over you. It is cool. It is clear. It is deeply invigorating. The emerald shard hums softly in your hand. Its light seems to penetrate your skin. It flows directly into your mind. You receive an instantaneous, panoramic vision. It is not just visual. It is sensory. It is emotional. You are transported momentarily to a vast, boundless expanse. It is filled with swirling nebulae and nascent stars. You are observing the very moment of creation. You feel the immense, silent power of the cosmos coming into being. You sense the interconnectedness of all life. You perceive the birth of consciousness itself, blooming like countless fragile flowers across the nascent universe. You understand profoundly that within every living thing, within every thought, there exists a spark of this original creation. This memory shard, is a testament to the infinite potential that resides within you. It is a reminder that you are a creator. You are an integral part of this cosmic dance. You feel tears, not of sadness, but of overwhelming joy and understanding, gently welling in your eyes. This experience is deeply moving. It is profoundly personal. You bring your hand, holding the emerald memory shard, gently up towards your face. You observe your reflection in its multifaceted surface. Your eyes, usually one color, now shimmer with a spectrum of cosmic hues. Your pupils are miniature galaxies. Your skin glows with a soft, inner light. This distorted reflection is another beautiful reality check. It is a clear, undeniable affirmation that you are in your dream. You are lucid. You are empowered. A deep, quiet laugh of pure joy escapes your lips. This sense of control, this boundless creativity, is truly magnificent. You gently release the emerald memory shard. It floats softly from your palm. It resumes its place in the cascading chronal archive. Its light blends back into the shimmering stream. The profound understanding it imparted remains with you. It is a warm, glowing ember in your heart. You continue to drift through the sunken chronal library. You glide past countless other chronal archives. Each one hums with its own silent stories. Each one beckons with untold wisdom. But you feel a sense of peaceful completion for now. Your thirst for knowledge has been quenched. Your spirit has been nourished. You notice now a series of dream focus pillars. They are scattered throughout the library. They are tall, slender columns of pure, condensed light. Each pillar pulses with a unique, gentle color. One glows with a soft amethyst, another with a serene jade. They appear to be places of quiet contemplation, designed to help focus dream intentions. You decide to approach the amethyst pillar. Its light feels particularly calming. You direct your intentional flow. You glide effortlessly towards the amethyst dream focus pillar. The obsidian floor reflects its gentle glow. The crystalline columns surrounding you shimmer with its soft radiance. The air around the pillar feels incredibly still. It feels deeply peaceful. You feel a soft, subtle vibration emanating from it. It resonates with a frequency of clarity and inner peace. You gently settle your body beside the amethyst pillar. You are still slightly floating, a few inches above the obsidian. You close your eyes for a moment. You breathe in the cool, clean air. You let the subtle amethyst light wash over your closed eyelids. You form a clear, strong intention within your mind. Tonight, you desire to manifest a persistent dream guide. This guide will be a benevolent presence. It will help you navigate your lucid adventures in the future. It will always be there, a quiet source of wisdom and support. You visualize your dream guide. You picture a form made of gentle, shimmering starlight. Its eyes are ancient. They are filled with profound compassion. Its voice is a soothing melody. You imbue this vision with love. You imbue it with trust. You feel the intention solidify within you. The amethyst pillar pulses gently in response. Its light intensifies slightly, affirming your clear intent. You feel a deep sense of confidence. You know your intention will manifest. You gently open your eyes. The library is still. The chronal archives continue their silent cascade. You feel a profound sense of inner quietude. Your body is heavy, yet light. Your mind is clear. You are deeply, utterly relaxed. You begin to gently drift away from the amethyst pillar. You move slowly towards the pathway that brought you here. The cool indigo light of the entrance beckons you. You feel a gentle, upward pull now. It is your intention guiding you back. You are ready to return to the tranquil surface of the liquid starlight. You are ready to fully merge with the peaceful slumber that awaits you. You glide effortlessly through the shimmering pathway. The invisible walls of compressed starlight hold back the liquid ocean. The scent of mineral-rich water softly dissipates. You emerge back onto the vast, luminous surface of the liquid starlight ocean. The cool energy rises around your ankles once more. You feel the gentle embrace of its light. The indigo current that served as your entrance now softly dissolves. It blends back into the endless, shimmering expanse of the starlit sea. You stand peacefully on the liquid starlight. You look up once more. The vast cosmos unfolds above you. Galaxies spiral. Nebulae paint the darkness with vibrant, shifting colors. Each star feels like an old friend. You feel a deep, abiding connection to this infinite universe. Your journey through the coronal vortex atrium has filled you with wonder. It has filled you with profound self-knowledge. You understand your own boundless potential. You understand your innate ability to create, to explore, to manifest your deepest desires within the dream realm. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now completely surrendered to this deep, profound peace. Your breath is soft. It is gentle. It is a quiet lullaby. With each exhale, you sink deeper. With each inhale, you invite more serenity. You feel the comforting weight of your physical body resting securely on your bed. You feel the soft cushion beneath you. You feel the gentle embrace of your blanket. Your eyelids are wonderfully heavy. They are softly closed. You are completely safe. You are wonderfully protected. You are drifting now. You are floating on a sea of pure, luminous peace. The images of the coronal vortex atrium, the spiraling galaxies, the liquid starlight ocean, the dream thread loom, the sunken coronal library, and the echoing star shard gently recede into the soft background of your awareness. They become beautiful memories. They are held close to your heart. You are falling deeper now. You are falling into the most restorative sleep. Your mind is quiet. Your spirit is light. You know that tonight you will awaken within your dream. This awareness will be gentle. It will be natural. You will remember the reality checks. You will remember your dream control. You will explore. You will create. You will manifest. You are the dreamer. You are the creator. You are infinitely powerful. Allow yourself to simply surrender now. Surrender to the deep, healing currents of sleep. Let your body rest. Let your mind dream. I am here with you. I will hold this peaceful sanctuary for you. Drift now deeper and deeper into the most profound and lucid of dreams. Every cell in your body is at peace. Every fiber of your being is at ease. You are ready to enter your limitless dream world. You are ready for true rest. Sleep now, deeply, peacefully. Dream lucidly. Sleep now. For effortless return to this peaceful sanctuary, a gentle connection ensures you always find your way back to deep rest. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids now as you settle into this quiet moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. This is your special time, a time held just for you, for deep rest, for gentle exploration, and for profound discovery. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, right at your crown. noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. Imagine it as a warm, golden light, a soothing wave of comfort beginning to spread slowly downward. This golden light, this feeling of ease, now moves down from your crown into your forehead, smoothing away any tiny lines, any subtle tensions you might be holding there. You feel the skin on your forehead softening, becoming wonderfully smooth, like a calm, still lake, reflecting nothing but peace. The feeling of relaxation glides further, effortlessly, into the delicate muscles around your eyes, those tiny muscles that work so hard for you all day. You feel them softening, releasing, becoming completely at ease. Your eyelids rest gently, so very gently, like soft petals floating on a calm breath, and the warmth continues its journey down into your temples and around your cheekbones. You might notice a subtle softening in your jaw, a gentle release, allowing your lips to part slightly or to rest together without effort, without any strain at all. Your whole face feels so wonderfully soft and so perfectly still. You pause, focusing. The air touches your skin, not as a single sensation, but as a million tiny points of contact. A cool, gentle pressure that whispers of the stillness in this room. You can feel the soft weight of it, a comforting presence. It moves slightly when you breathe, a current so subtle, a flow you can barely detect, but it is there, a reminder of the space you occupy, a reminder of your own body, safe and held. Now, let this wave of golden relaxation flow down into your neck, feeling the long, strong muscles there as they begin to lengthen and soften, releasing any stiffness, any tightness. You might imagine any worries you hold in your neck simply melting away, like ice dissolving into warm water, washing away effortlessly. And from your neck, this gentle, soothing wave of ease continues its descent into your shoulders, feeling the weight of your shoulders as they gently drop away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy and wonderfully soft, like two warm, heavy stones, settling comfortably into soft sand. No effort, just ease. You allow your shoulders to completely surrender, to simply be. And as they do, you feel a sense of lightness spreading through your upper body, a paradox of sensation, heavy, yet light, deeply grounded, yet utterly free. This beautiful feeling of being completely supported and completely at peace. Let us invite this golden wave to flow down your arms, from your shoulders, down into your upper arms, your biceps and triceps. Feeling the muscles there, softening, releasing down into your elbows, which feel wonderfully flexible and wonderfully light, and further still, down into your forearms, feeling the gentle warmth spreading through the bones and muscles, a comforting sensation moving towards your wrists, which become wonderfully supple, wonderfully loose, into your hands now, each palm, each finger, each tiny joint, becoming completely soft, completely relaxed. You might feel a gentle tingling or a subtle warmth in your fingertips, as if all the day's tasks, all its efforts, are simply releasing, gently flowing away from each fingertip out into the air, leaving your hands feeling light and peaceful and wonderfully empty. You pause, linger here. You notice the sounds around you, perhaps the soft hum of the room itself, or the gentle settling of the house. Each sound, so distant, so gentle, it becomes like a lullaby, a soft whisper telling you that everything is all right. Everything is safe, and you are perfectly held. Even the silence has a texture now, a soft velvet feel, a quiet depth, now bringing your awareness back to your body, to that golden wave of relaxation. It moves from your shoulders, down your spine, each vertebra, one by one, softening, releasing, feeling your back muscles, lengthening, widening, releasing any tension, any discomfort, all melting away. You feel so deeply supported now by the surface beneath you, the earth beneath that. Your body is truly cradled, truly held. This soothing wave spreads across your chest, feeling the gentle rise and fall of your breath. So natural, so effortless. No need to change it. No need to control it. Just allowing it to be a gentle rhythm, a soft, steady flow, bringing peace and releasing anything you no longer need with each gentle out-breath. And the warmth continues its journey down into your abdomen, feeling the soft tissues there, becoming wonderfully pliable, wonderfully soft, letting go of any tightness, any holding, allowing your belly to expand gently with each soft breath in, and to gently fall with each soft breath out, a feeling of deep inner calm residing right at your center. This golden light of ease now flows into your hips, feeling them soften, releasing any stiffness, any stored energy. They become wonderfully heavy and wonderfully grounded, anchoring you to this moment, to this deep sense of rest. And from your hips, this peaceful wave descends into your upper legs, your thighs, feeling the strong muscles there, relaxing completely, becoming heavy and soft, like warm dough, deeply at rest. From your hips, all the way to your knees feel wonderfully loose, wonderfully free, no longer needing to hold, no longer needing to support, just resting. Further down now, into your lower legs, your calves, your shins, feeling the muscles there, softening, lengthening, releasing any tightness, any residual tension, all melting away, becoming wonderfully pliant, wonderfully relaxed, and into your ankles, which become wonderfully supple, wonderfully loose, allowing your feet to settle gently, effortlessly, and finally into your feet, each sole, each arch, each toe becoming completely soft, completely relaxed. You might feel a gentle warmth or a subtle tingling in your toes, as if all remaining tension, all remaining effort is simply releasing, gently flowing away from each toe out into the air, leaving your feet feeling light and peaceful and wonderfully empty. You pause, focusing on the feeling of your entire body now, from the very crown of your head to the tips of your toes, bathed in this warm, golden light, this gentle wave of relaxation. You feel wonderfully heavy and wonderfully light, deeply grounded and utterly free. A beautiful paradox of sensation. Every single cell, every single fiber of your being is now at peace, completely at rest. Let us take a moment just to breathe gently, naturally, observing the soft rhythm of your breath, not changing anything, not doing anything, just noticing the subtle rise of your chest, the gentle expansion of your belly, with each soft breath in, and the gentle fall, the soft release, with each soft breath out. This beautiful, effortless rhythm, your own natural lullaby, now, as you rest in this profound state of ease, I invite you to imagine a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase appearing before your inner eye. Its steps are made of smooth, warm wood, or perhaps soft, glowing crystal, each step illuminated by a gentle, shimmering light, a light that emanates from within the very material of the stairs themselves. You are about to begin a gentle descent down these stairs. Each step you take will guide you deeper and deeper into a state of profound peace and heightened awareness, each step bringing you closer to the wondrous landscape of your dreams. Your inner world. You place one foot gently on the very first step, noticing the feeling beneath your foot, perhaps the smooth coolness of crystal or the soft warmth of aged wood. You feel the weight of your body shifting slightly, and as your foot makes contact, you feel a subtle wave of relaxation washing over you, moving deeper, deeper. You take the next step, slowly, deliberately. The soft light seems to deepen around you as you descend, a gentle, ethereal glow. And with this second step, you feel yourself sinking further into comfort, into stillness, deeper and deeper. With each step, you are letting go, releasing all that is unnecessary. Down another step now, feeling the gentle spiral, guiding you deeper and deeper into this tranquil space. The air around you feels softer, thicker, like velvet, and carries a faint, sweet scent, perhaps of night-blooming jasmine, or cool, damp earth after a gentle rain, a scent that soothes your very soul, a scent of peace. You continue your descent, one step, then another. The steps feel supportive, guiding, each one carrying you gently downward, deeper into the quiet, deeper into the stillness. You notice the light around you. It isn't just one color, but a soft, blending spectrum of purples and blues and soft, luminous greens. A truly magical illumination. You pause, focusing. You notice the way the light catches the dust motes in the air. Or perhaps it is not dust at all, but tiny, shimmering particles of pure starlight, drifting, dancing around you in slow motion. Each tiny speck, a miniature universe, twinkling, gently reminding you of the vastness and the wonder that lies within you. And around you, down another step and another, you might begin to hear a very faint, distant sound, a gentle, harmonious hum, so subtle, so beautiful. It seems to resonate, not just in your ears, but deep within your bones. A calming vibration. A sound that is truly the silence, made audible, the sound of everything and nothing at the same time. As you continue down this spiral staircase, you realize that with each step, you are not just going deeper into relaxation, but also expanding your awareness, opening to new possibilities, opening to the boundless creativity of your own mind. You are becoming more receptive, more aware, more ready to awaken within your dreams. You step down again and again, the sensation of each step, the soft contact of your feet, the subtle shifting of your weight, all contribute to this deep, immersive experience. You are fully present, fully aware, yet wonderfully relaxed, deeper and deeper with each gentle step. You notice the air again. It feels cool and clean, as if it has been filtered through pure crystal and carries the faintest hint of something metallic sweet, like ozone after a summer storm, or the distant, silent taste of starlight itself. A unique and beautiful taste. Upon your tongue, even the air here is magical. You descend further into this beautiful, spiraling pathway. The hum of silence grows a little clearer, a little more resonant. You can feel it vibrating gently through the soles of your feet, through your legs, through your very core, a calming, grounding presence, a sound that assures you you are exactly where you need to be. With each step, you feel your ordinary waking worries drifting away, like tiny, iridescent bubbles floating upward, away from you, dissolving gently into the vastness of the space above, leaving you lighter, freer, more open to the wonders that await in the realm of dreams. You take another slow, deliberate step. The light here, at this deeper level, is even more profound. It glows with an inner luminescence, softly pulsating, gently breathing, a living light guiding your way, illumination from within and all around. You are approaching the bottom of the staircase now, noticing the way the final steps gently widen, inviting you forward into an expansive space, a beautiful, luminous archway appears before you, framed in soft, shimmering light. This is the gateway to your lucid dreamscape. Before you step through, I want to gently remind you of your incredible power, your inner knowing. Within the dream world, you are the creator, the architect, the conscious awareness. You can explore, you can discover, you can gently shape the reality around you. With pure intention, as you prepare to step through this archway, gently remind yourself of your intention. You might say silently to yourself, I will know I am dreaming. I will remember my awareness. I will explore with wonder and with ease. This quiet affirmation, held gently in your mind like a precious gem. And now you take that final step from the last stair onto the smooth, luminous ground beyond the archway. You feel a gentle transition, a subtle shift in the air, a profound sense of entering a new dimension, a new realm of pure possibility. You pause for a moment just beyond the archway, allowing your senses to fully awaken to this extraordinary new environment. The air here is different. It carries that metallic sweet taste of distant starlight and pure ozone more intensely now, a delicious, invigorating taste on your tongue. And the silence here, it is not an absence of sound at all, but a deep, resonant hum that vibrates through your very bones. You feel it in your chest, in your skull, in the tips of your fingers. This hum, it subtly shifts in color and texture with your own evolving emotions. Right now, it feels like a soft, silvery blue, a color of peace and infinite potential. You open your inner eyes fully and behold the magnificent coronal vortex atrium before you. It is a vast, open-air temple dome, simultaneously open to the boundless cosmos above and submerged in a starlit ocean below. The sense of scale is breathtaking, overwhelming, yet utterly serene. Above you, the night sky stretches, endless, teeming with countless stars, galaxies, nebulae, all swirling in vibrant, luminous patterns. You feel the coolness of the cosmic expanse, yet you are perfectly warm, perfectly safe within this sacred space. And below you and around you, spiraling currents of luminous water flow. Majestic, hypnotic. These currents are not just water. They are alive with light, holding constellations of living light within their depths. Like celestial gardens, underwater, each light, a tiny star, a distant sun. You see time distorting here in a way that feels utterly natural and deeply profound. Intricate glimpses of alien futures and primeval pasts exist in simultaneous, translucent layers, shimmering, overlapping, like delicate, shimmering veils. One moment, you might glimpse a futuristic city built of light. The next, a primeval forest with ancient, gnarled trees, both existing in the same space, at the same time, you realize that time doesn't flow linearly here, not in the way you know it. Instead, it exists as shimmering, overlapping layers of light and energetic vibration. It is a living tapestry, woven from all moments, past, present, future, all existing in an eternal now. You take a slow, deliberate breath, filling your lungs with this crystalline air, tasting the metallic sweet starlight, feeling the resonant hum of silence deep within your bones. You feel an expansive sense of wonder, a gentle curiosity about this incredible place, a sense of belonging, as if you have always known this place, always been here. You feel a soft desire to reach out, to experience this world directly. You extend your hand, slowly, deliberately, towards a water star floating nearby, within one of the luminous currents. It glows with a soft, inviting light. A tiny, pulsating orb of pure energy. As your fingers approach, you notice the light it emits. It's not a harsh light, but a gentle, living radiance, shifting colors from deep sapphire to soft emerald to shimmering silver. It seems to beckon you closer, to invite your touch. Your fingertips brush against the edge of the water star, and for a moment, you expect your hand to pass through it, like mist, like pure light. But instead, you feel a distinct, solid form, a cool, smooth surface, like polished stone or ancient glass. It is real, tangible. You close your fingers gently around it and feel its weight, its substance. It is not light, but something wonderfully dense, something ancient, something solid. It seems to hum gently in your palm, a faint, low vibration, telling you of its age and its history. It is an ancient relic from a forgotten civilization, made real just for you. In this dream, this is your reality check, a gentle reminder that you are dreaming, that this world is your creation, your playground, your sanctuary. You smile gently, a feeling of profound understanding washing over you. You are truly lucid now, truly aware, within this boundless dreamscape. You hold the water star for a moment longer, feeling its ancient energy, its cool smoothness, before gently releasing it back into the luminous current. It drifts away slowly, carried by the spiraling water, its light fading gently into the distance, a memory held, a lesson learned. You turn your attention to the vastness around you. The coronal vortex atrium is so immense, so full of detail, so full of layers. You notice the intricate patterns of the spiraling currents. They weave and intertwine like a cosmic dance, each current a river of light flowing through time itself. You perceive the luminescence, the light that defines this world. It is not static, but alive, breathing, pulsating. It shifts and flows like liquid light, each layer of time, a different shade, a different intensity. a different vibration. You can almost feel the past whispering to your left and the future pulsating to your right. You decide to explore a bit, to allow your intention to guide you. You focus your inner vision on a distant, glowing current, a particularly vibrant stream of cerulean light far across the atrium. You want to see where it leads, what secrets it holds. As you focus your intention, you notice a subtle shift in the air around you, a gentle ripple, a soft shimmer, and then, ever so slowly, the intricate flow of that distant glowing current begins to reroute itself before your very eyes. It bends, it curves, it stretches, bending to your silent mental direction, a marvel of dream control. You watch in awe as the current, once flowing one way, now gently arcs in a new direction, revealing a previously hidden chamber, or perhaps a pathway that was not visible before. A gentle light emanates from within this newly revealed space, inviting you closer, a doorway to discovery, created by your own thought. You smile again, a deep, contented smile. This truly is your world, your creation, your rules, the sheer ease of it all, the effortless manifestation. It brings a gentle laugh bubbling up within you, a soft, internal chuckle at the delightful absurdity and immense power of this lucid dream, a playful sense of mastery. You pause, focusing. The deep, resonant hum of silence shifts in color and texture. Now it is a warm, golden amber, reflecting your internal amusement, your gentle joy. You can taste the starlight. It has a slightly fizzy quality now, like champagne bubbles on your tongue, a wonderfully whimsical sensation. You begin to move gently, gliding across the luminous floor of the atrium. The ground beneath your feet feels soft, resilient, like walking on compressed starlight. Each step is effortless, weightless. You don't walk so much as you flow, propelled by your quiet intention. As you glide towards the newly revealed pathway, you pass through shimmering layers of light. These are the overlapping luminescence, the compressed timelines. One moment, you feel a brief, cool breeze, carrying the scent of ancient, primordial swamps, a glimpse of an age long past. The next, a fleeting warmth, and the faint, metallic aroma of advanced technology, a whisper from a future yet to unfold. You don't linger on these glimpses, but rather you acknowledge them with gentle curiosity, knowing they are all part of this rich tapestry, this eternal now. They are like beautiful, transparent paintings, layered upon each other, each one revealing a different aspect of time's vast dance. As you approach the entrance to the hidden pathway, you notice the architecture. It is organic, yet precise, like something grown rather than built. Smooth, luminous curves form the entrance, glowing with a soft, inviting light. The light pulsates gently, like a slow, steady heartbeat. of the atrium itself. You step through the opening and find yourself in a curving corridor, also made of luminous, organic material. It glows with a soft inner light. The walls are smooth to the touch, like polished mother of pearl, and feel faintly warm beneath your fingertips. The metallic sweet taste of starlight is subtly different here. It has a hint of something earthy, something ancient, like crystallized moss or powdered comet dust. A complex and intriguing flavor on your tongue. And the hum of silence now shifts to a deep, velvety indigo, a color of profound calm and deep mystery. As you move through this corridor, you observe the walls. They are not plain, but are etched with intricate, swirling patterns. These patterns appear to be glyphs or symbols of a language you don't consciously know. Yet, you feel a deep, intuitive understanding of their meaning, of their wisdom. You pause, focusing. You gently touch one of these etched symbols with your fingertip. It feels smooth, cool, and slightly raised, like fine scrimshaw. As your finger traces its curves, you feel a faint, harmonious vibration traveling up your arm into your heart, a silent song of ancient knowledge. The symbol you are touching briefly glows brighter, a tiny pulse of light, responding to your presence, to your gentle curiosity. You feel a sense of affirmation, a quiet knowing that you are on the right path, that you are meant to be here, exploring, discovering. You continue gliding along the corridor, which gently slopes downward, leading you deeper into the heart of this dream structure. The air here is still and quiet, yet vibrant with hidden energy, a sense of anticipation, gentle and exciting. Suddenly, you perceive something new ahead of you, floating in the center of the corridor. A palm-sized, perfectly smooth orb. It is obsidian-like crystal, deeply dark, yet subtly luminous. It hums with latent energy, a soft, continuous vibration that you can feel more than hear. This is the chronal resonance sphere. It appears now because your lucid awareness is strong and clear. It is a tool, a guide, a mirror of your consciousness. You reach out your hand slowly, with intention to take it. As your fingers close around the orb, you feel its profound smoothness, its cool, polished surface, its gentle weight. It settles comfortably into your palm, as if it were made to rest there for you. And as you hold it, you feel its hum intensify, a soft, steady thrum pulsating in your hand. You notice the internal swirling patterns within the obsidian-like crystal. They begin to shift and move, responding directly to your level of lucid awareness. As your consciousness clarifies, as your intention sharpens, the patterns within the sphere grow more complex, more intricate, more vibrant. Right now, they are swirling in gentle, expansive spirals, like miniature galaxies, slowly turning within the dark crystal, reflecting the clarity and the peaceful focus of your own mind. A truly mesmerizing sight, a deep reflection of your inner state. You feel a surge of creative energy flowing from the sphere into your hand and up your arm. It is a gentle warmth, a vibrant hum, a feeling of pure potential. You realize, with strong intention, this sphere can do more. It can project time distortions. You focus your inner vision on a gentle thought, a whisper of a question about something that might be, a possible future. A subtle shift occurs within the sphere. Its internal patterns ripple like water, and then, from its surface, an ethereal holographic bubble slowly drifts away into the air. This bubble is transparent, yet luminous, and within its delicate shell, you see a fleeting image, a glimpse of a possible future. Perhaps a serene garden filled with impossibly tall, glowing flowers, or a library filled with books of pure light. The image shimmers, dances, and then gently fades, dissolving back into the air like morning mist. You smile, a soft, knowing smile. This is truly incredible to witness, to create such a thing with the power of your own mind and this mystical sphere. It is a playful dance between your consciousness and the fabric of this dream reality. A gentle humor bubbles up again, a delight in the impossible made real. You decide to try again. This time, you hold an intention for a forgotten past, a whisper of a time long gone. The sphere hums deeper. Its internal patterns swirl faster, and then another holographic bubble drifts from its surface. Within this new bubble, you glimpse a primeval landscape, perhaps a vast, unblemished desert, beneath 3 moons, or a tranquil ocean, teeming with luminous, ancient creatures. The image is vivid, yet ephemeral, and then it too gently dissipates, like a wisp of smoke, into the soft, luminous air. These ethereal, holographic bubbles drift through the dreamscape like silent, cosmic jellyfish, inviting deep contemplation, each one a tiny window into the vastness of time, a gentle reminder that all moments exist simultaneously in this incredible place. In this chronal vortex atrium, you continue to hold the chronal resonance sphere, feeling its cool weight, its subtle hum, its constant response to your inner state. It is a comforting companion, a profound guide in this journey through overlapping luminescence. As you glide further down the curving corridor, the walls of luminous, organic material begin to subtly change. They open up on either side into alcoves. Each alcove holds a shimmering, ethereal figure. These figures resemble distorted, often slightly larger, reflections of yourself. They are translucent, made of pure light, and shimmer gently, like heat haze on a summer road. or ripples on a perfectly still pond. They do not move, but remain still, watching you with luminous, gentle eyes. As you approach the first alcove, you feel a subtle shift in the air, a slight increase in the intensity of the hum of silence. It shifts to a faint, wistful violet, a color of introspection. The ethereal figure within the alcove is a larger, slightly blurred version of you. Its contours are soft, its edges undefined, and as you gaze upon it, you hear a soft, almost imperceptible whisper, not with your ears, but directly in your mind, a thought, a feeling. It speaks of an old anxiety, a quiet worry you once held or still hold, a subtle insecurity, a forgotten doubt. This is not a confrontation, not a challenge to be overcome, but an invitation to acknowledge, to understand, with profound compassion and gentle understanding. You simply observe the figure and the feelings it evokes. You don't resist them. You don't judge them. You simply allow them to be. You take a slow, deep breath, and as you breathe in, you acknowledge the presence of that old anxiety. You gently embrace the feeling with kindness, and as you breathe out, you release it, not forcing it away, but simply letting it soften, letting it go, knowing that it is safe to do so. Here, in this space, the figure in the alcove seems to subtly soften, its edges becoming even more ethereal, as if it is absorbing your compassion, your understanding. It does not disappear completely, not yet, but its intensity lessens. Its whisper fades, leaving behind a sense of gentle clarity, an underlying strength. Within you, you move to the next alcove, the next shimmering figure, another reflection of you, slightly different, perhaps taller, or with a slightly different posture. Again, it is a distorted, luminous echo, and again, a gentle whisper enters your mind. This time, it speaks of a forgotten insecurity, a subtle self-doubt that you once carried or still carry. Like a silent companion, you pause, focusing. The hum of silence shifts again. Now it is a soft, deep rose, a color of profound self-kindness and unconditional acceptance. You can taste the starlight. It has a slightly bittersweet quality now, like dark chocolate, a flavor of honest introspection. You acknowledge this whisper, this feeling, with the same profound compassion and gentle understanding. You breathe through it, slowly, deliberately, allowing the feeling to rise, to be seen, to be felt, and then to gently dissipate, not through force, but through pure acceptance, through self-kindness. As you breathe out, you feel a deep sense of release, a softening within your own being. The figure in the alcove gently shimmers, its luminescence dims slightly. Its form grows more translucent, melting back into the light from which it came, revealing another layer of underlying clarity and inner strength within your heart, you continue along this corridor, encountering more of these ethereal figures, each one a luminous echo of a forgotten insecurity or an old anxiety, each one inviting you to acknowledge, to breathe, to accept, to understand with profound self-compassion. Each time you breathe through the feeling, each time you offer gentle understanding, the figures soften. They gently dissolve, not disappearing completely, but rather integrating back into the luminous fabric of the dreamscape, leaving you feeling lighter, clearer, more deeply centered in your own strength, in your own self-worth. You realize this is a beautiful puzzle, a gentle journey of self-awareness, each figure a piece of yourself, held in light, waiting for your compassionate gaze, for your gentle acceptance. And as you move through them, you are not fighting, not struggling, but simply embracing and integrating all parts of your magnificent being. You pause, linger here. You notice the light again. It changes with each interaction, with each moment of compassionate acceptance. It shifts from violet to rose, from silver to gold. A living, breathing light, reflecting your inner landscape, your growing understanding, your deepening peace. You can feel the chronal resonance sphere still humming gently in your palm. Its internal swirling patterns are now incredibly complex and vibrant, shifting and weaving like an intricate tapestry of light, reflecting the profound clarity and the deep understanding you are gaining from this gentle exploration. You continue gliding effortlessly through the corridor. The air around you feels wonderfully cleansed, purified, as if a gentle breeze has swept through your inner world, clearing away anything that no longer serves you. You notice a change in the light ahead. The corridor widens into a more expansive space, and before you, you perceive a series of delicate, arching bridges made of pure, solidified light, spanning a vast, open chasm below. This chasm is filled with more spiraling currents of luminous water and constellations of living light. Even deeper now than in the atrium proper, it is a breathtaking sight, a dizzying depth, filled with silent, cosmic wonders. You approach the first bridge. It is narrow, but feels wonderfully solid beneath your weight. Its surface shimmers with iridescent colors, like a rainbow. Frozen in time, you step onto it, feeling the gentle, firm support beneath your feet. As you look down into the chasm, you see the various layers of time even more distinctly here, like translucent sheets of light stacked upon each other. You can see echoes of prehistoric leviathans swimming through glowing primeval seas, and then overlaid glimpses of starships gliding silently through asteroid fields of a distant technological future, all coexisting in this incredible chronal space. you feel a sense of profound connection to all time, to all existence. It is not overwhelming, but rather deeply comforting, a reminder of the vastness and the interconnectedness of everything. You are a part of it all. You are woven into the fabric of eternity. You reach the end of the first bridge and step onto a small, circular platform, also made of luminous, solidified light. From here, you can see other bridges, arching in different directions, each one leading to a different part of this vast dream structure. You feel a gentle sense of choice, of direction. You look at the chronal resonance sphere in your hand. Its patterns swirl invitingly, as if offering guidance or simply reflecting your own intuitive knowing. You realize that with your strong intention, you can choose your path. You can create your destiny. Within this dream, you focus your inner vision on one of the arching bridges, the one that seems to glow with a particularly inviting, soft, emerald light. You feel a gentle pull, a subtle sense of rightness towards that path. And as you focus, as you make your choice, the bridge you have chosen pulsates gently with its emerald light, as if acknowledging your intention, your conscious will. This is another gentle reminder of your power, your control, your creative agency. Within this lucid realm, you step onto this emerald bridge, feeling the gentle hum of its solidified light beneath your feet. Each step is a step into wonder, a step into discovery, a step into the unfolding mystery of your own magnificent mind. As you cross this bridge, you feel the cool, clean air, tasting the starlight and the ozone. With each breath and the deep, resonant hum of silence now shifts to a gentle, invigorating gold, a color of inner wisdom and boundless potential. You are feeling more and more at home in this extraordinary place. You reach the end of the emerald bridge, stepping onto another luminous platform. Here, the walls are not smooth, but are faceted like a gigantic geode made of crystalline structures. Each facet reflects and refracts the light in a dazzling display of color and form. You are drawn to one particular crystalline structure on the wall. It glows with an inner light, pulsating slowly. Gently, you extend your hand with a sense of quiet curiosity to touch it. As your fingers brush against the crystal, you feel its cool, smooth surface, yet also its intricate, layered texture, like ancient ice that has absorbed the light of 1,000 suns. It hums faintly in response to your touch, a soft, clear tone that resonates deep within your being. As you touch the crystal, you see your reflection within its multifaceted surface. But it is not just one reflection. It is many, each facet showing you in a slightly different attire. One moment you might see yourself in flowing ethereal robes of pure starlight. the next in the sleek metallic suit of a future explorer, and then in the simple, earthy garments of a primeval sage. This is an environmental cue, a gentle reminder of the fluid nature of identity within this dream, of the many selves you contain, the many possibilities you embody. You smile, a knowing smile, at these playful reflections, at the delightful trickery of this dream reality. You step away from the crystal. The multiple reflections gently fade, dissolving back into the luminous surface, leaving only the soft, pulsating glow of the crystal itself. You feel a lightness within you, a sense of playful acceptance of all your different aspects, all your different potentials. You continue to glide through this crystal-faceted chamber. The air here feels particularly pure, particularly vibrant. It tastes of pure potential, a clean, exhilarating flavor on your tongue, and the hum of silence now sings with a soft, joyful chime, a harmonious melody that dances through your very cells. As you explore this chamber, you perceive another sight. Ahead of you, a large, circular pool of shimmering water. In the center of the chamber, its surface is perfectly still, reflecting the faceted walls and the distant cosmos above. You approach the pool with gentle curiosity. Its water is not just water. It is a luminous liquid, glowing with a soft inner light, like liquid moonlight or distilled starlight. It radiates a profound sense of calm, a deep, inviting stillness. You lean closer to the edge of the pool and look down into its depths. You expect to see your reflection as you are now, but instead, what you see is a reflection of you from a different time, perhaps a younger you, filled with innocent wonder, or an older, wiser you, filled with serene wisdom. You glance away and then look back, and again, your reflection shifts. This time, you see yourself as a shimmering, ethereal being, made of pure light, your body fluid, translucent, your eyes glowing with ancient knowledge. This is another gentle environmental cue, a subtle reminder of your infinite potential, of your evolving nature. Within this dream, you smile, a feeling of profound acceptance washing over you. You embrace all these versions of yourself, all these reflections, knowing they are all part of the beautiful tapestry that is you. And here, in this dream, you are free to explore, to embody any aspect of your being, any potential you choose. You feel the chronal resonance sphere still resting in your palm. Its patterns are now flowing with an incredibly fluid grace, like a constantly evolving dance of light and shadow, reflecting the harmony and the profound understanding you are cultivating within your inner world. You gently lower your hand towards the luminous water of the pool. Your fingers barely touch the surface, and as they do, you feel a gentle coolness, a soft energetic tingle spreading up your arm as your fingertips break the surface. Tiny, luminous ripples spread outward across the pool, and with each ripple, you see faint, ethereal images swirling within the water. Glimpses of places you have been or places you will go. Moments of joy, moments of learning, all flowing together in this luminous pool of infinite memory and boundless possibility. You withdraw your hand, the ripples gently subside, the images fade, leaving the surface of the pool perfectly still once more, reflecting the faceted walls and the distant cosmic light. You feel a profound sense of peace, a quiet reverence for this sacred space, for this moment. You decide to continue your gentle exploration of this wondrous dreamscape. You turn from the pool and glide towards a circular archway on the opposite side of the chamber. This archway is framed by two immense, spiraling columns of light that seem to reach up into the very cosmos. As you approach the archway, you notice the air here. It feels even more vibrant, more alive. It carries the metallic sweet taste of starlight, with an added hint of cosmic dust, like powdered diamonds on your tongue, and the deep, resonant hum of silence now sings with a soft, ethereal choir, a chorus of pure potential. You step through the archway and find yourself in an even more expansive space. This is a grand, celestial observatory beneath the open dome of the atrium, filled with ancient, yet impossibly advanced, astronomical instruments, all made of glowing crystal and shimmering light. These instruments are not rigid, but seem to gently float and rotate in the air, each one designed to observe not just the stars, but the intricate dance of time itself, the overlapping luminescence, the shimmering layers of past and future. You are drawn to a magnificent crystalline sundial in the center of the observatory. It stands tall, its gnomon, a slender spire of pure light, and its face, a vast, glowing disk, etched with intricate cosmic symbols. You notice that the sundial is casting a shadow, but this shadow does not conform to any single sun or moon. Its form shifts, its length bends with your gaze. As you shift your attention, the shadow bends, it curves, it dances, responding to your inner perception. This is another gentle environmental cue, a reminder that within this dream, your consciousness, your perception, directly influences the reality around you. Time itself bends to your awareness, a truly delightful thought, a subtle humor in the impossible made real. You step closer to the sundial and extend your hand towards its glowing disk. You want to see what happens when you focus your intention on its symbols. As your fingers approach the surface, you feel its gentle warmth, its smooth, crystalline texture, You trace one of the etched cosmic symbols with your fingertip. It feels alive, vibrating gently beneath your touch. You focus your inner vision on the symbols, on the lines, on the delicate intricacies. And as you do, you notice a subtle shift. The symbols on the disc begin to gently dance, to transform, to change their forms right before your eyes. One symbol morphs into another. A glyph of a distant galaxy becomes a primordial seed of life, then shifts again into a complex geometric pattern of a future algorithm. This is a reality check, a gentle reminder that you are dreaming, that nothing is fixed, nothing is permanent. In this fluid, flexible reality, you smile, a sense of playful wonder washing over you. The possibilities here are truly boundless, truly magnificent. You withdraw your hand from the sundial. The symbols gently settle back into their original forms, though you know they can always be called upon to dance again, to shift again with your intention. You feel the chronal resonance sphere still in your palm. Its patterns are now flowing in a symphony of light and shadow, reflecting the intricate dance of time and perception. You are becoming a master of your own inner world. You look around the celestial observatory and you see other instruments floating gently in the air. One instrument resembles a giant crystal telescope, but instead of a lens, it has a swirling vortex of luminous gas within its barrel. This is designed to view the deep currents of the chronal flow. Another instrument is a delicate, shimmering orrery, showing not planets, but entire timelines, revolving around a central point of pure light. Each timeline, a shimmering, translucent sphere, interacting, overlapping. In a beautiful, silent ballet, you decide to approach the crystal telescope. You glide towards it, feeling the effortless movement, the lightness in your body. The hum of silence now sings with a soft, exploratory melody, a tune of curious discovery. You reach the telescope. It is cool to the touch, its crystalline structure perfectly smooth. You peer into the swirling vortex within its barrel, and as you do, you see endless currents of light flowing through a cosmic expanse. These are the deep currents of the chronal flow, the rivers of time moving through the universe. You focus your inner vision, your intention, on one particular current of light, a vibrant golden stream far in the distance. You want to see where it leads, what echoes it holds. As you focus, you feel a gentle pull, a subtle shift, and the golden current begins to gently draw closer, to magnify itself, to reveal its intricate details. You see tiny, shimmering motes of light within the current, each mote a condensed moment of time, flashing with images, with emotions, with experiences. you allow your gaze to drift along this golden current, and you perceive brief, luminous echoes within the motes of light, a joyful celebration from a forgotten past, a quiet moment of contemplation from a future sage, a shared laugh from an alien civilization, all compressed, all existing within this single stream of time. You realize the profundity of this place, the depth of wisdom it holds, every moment an eternal now, accessible to your lucid awareness. You are truly a time traveler, a chronal explorer of your own inner universe. You pull your gaze back from the telescope, feeling a sense of awe, a quiet gratitude for this incredible experience. The telescope gently rotates away, its vortex still swirling, a silent sentinel of time. You turn your attention to the orrery, the delicate, shimmering spheres representing timelines. You glide towards it, your steps light, effortless. The air here tastes of metallic sweet starlight, mixed with a hint of ancient wisdom, a flavor that nourishes your very soul. You reach the orrery and examine the delicate, translucent spheres, each one a timeline, each one glowing with a soft inner light. They revolve slowly, harmoniously, around a central point of pure light, the origin of all moments. You extend your hand towards one of the spheres, a shimmering sapphire blue one. It represents a timeline filled with profound learning and gentle growth. You feel a sense of resonance, a subtle connection to this particular timeline. As your fingers approach the sphere, it glows brighter, its sapphire light intensifies. You feel its cool, smooth surface, its delicate hum, and as you touch it, you feel a gentle surge of energy flowing into your hand, a transfer of knowledge, a whisper of wisdom from that timeline into your being. You hold your hand there for a moment longer, absorbing the feelings, the insights, the gentle understanding from this sapphire timeline. You feel a sense of expansion, a quiet growth within your own consciousness. You are truly evolving, truly expanding in this space. You gently release the sphere. It continues its harmonious orbit, its sapphire glow now slightly brighter, as if infused with your touch, with your awareness. You feel a sense of deep connection to all these timelines, to all these possibilities, all part of the grand tapestry of existence. You smile, a deep, contented smile. This journey is proving to be truly transformative, truly empowering. You are learning so much about yourself, about the nature of reality, about the boundless creativity of your own mind, and all of it with such ease, such grace, such gentle wonder. You pause, focusing. The deep, resonant hum of silence now sings with a powerful yet gentle chord, a chord of deep self-acceptance and unshakable inner strength. It vibrates through every cell of your body, a comforting affirmation, a beautiful melody of your own evolving consciousness. You realize that this entire dreamscape, this chronal vortex atrium, is a magnificent manifestation of your own mind. The spiraling currents, the overlapping luminescence, the ethereal figures, the chronal resonance sphere, all reflections, all tools for your growth, for your understanding, for your self-discovery. You feel a deep knowing, a quiet certainty that you can always find this path back, this quiet sanctuary I hold for you just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return to this peaceful space, to this gentle guidance, as you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, deeper into the unfolding mystery of your own incredible being, deeper into the soft embrace of sleep, where the journey continues in luminous dreams, and as you drift deeper and deeper, the velvety darkness around you begins to shimmer. A new landscape now begins to softly unfurl itself, not a jarring awakening, but a gentle blossoming of awareness into an entirely new space. You find your consciousness settling, no longer in the quiet void, but now surrounded by a soft, diffused light, a pearlescent glow that seems to emanate from everywhere and nowhere all at once. You perceive yourself standing on a pathway of pure, soft light. It feels resilient, almost alive. Beneath your bare feet, a feeling of gentle warmth, a subtle vibration that hums up through the soles of your feet and into your legs, connecting you deeply to this new, beautiful realm. The metallic sweet taste of starlight still lingers on your tongue, but now it carries a faint, earthy nuance, like dew-kissed loam or ancient, damp forest floor, a taste of profound grounding and deep, natural vitality. The deep, resonant hum of silence is still present, but it has changed. It is no longer a single, resonant chord, but a complex, interwoven tapestry of soft, shifting tones, like a hidden orchestra, playing a symphony just for you, each note a different color, a different texture, blending harmoniously into a gentle, comforting melody. It vibrates through your entire being, a song of belonging and quiet strength. You look around, your inner eyes fully open, and you realize the pathway you stand upon is not static, but fluid. The luminous ground gently ripples, like the surface of a shallow, illuminated pond, and the air itself is thick with soft, swirling mists. Made of pure light, they drift, they dance, they gently caress your skin with a cool, subtle pressure, a feeling of delicate embrace. As you gaze deeper into these luminous mists, you perceive shapes within them, not solid forms, but fleeting images, translucent and ethereal, like memories made visible. They are echoes echoes of moments from your own journey, from your own life, glimpses of choices made and paths considered, each one shimmering for a brief instant before dissolving back into the luminous haze. You realize this is a gentle challenge, a labyrinth of shifting perspectives, a pathway designed to help you navigate the fluid nature of time and decision. You feel the chronal resonance sphere still humming gently in your palm. Its internal patterns are now swirling with a new intensity, a vibrant curiosity. As if it recognizes this space, as if it is ready to guide you, you take a deep, slow breath, filling your lungs with the crystalline air, tasting the earthy starlight, and then you take one step forward. Your foot descends, slowly, deliberately, into the shimmering light of the pathway. As it makes contact, you feel a soft, yielding sensation, as if walking on liquid silk, a gentle resistance, and then a welcoming embrace as your foot presses down. The luminous mist around you swirls and shifts, revealing a clearer image directly in your path. It is a memory, a moment of choice from your past, perhaps a path you took or one you hesitated to take. It shimmers with familiar emotions, a fleeting sense of doubt or a quiet burst of joy, a vivid echo of a moment lived. And for a moment, you feel a familiar pull, a gentle inclination to linger, to re-examine this image, to perhaps wish you had acted differently. This is your pattern, your gentle flaw, the tendency to move too slowly through transformative moments, to dwell in the what-ifs or the if-onlys, a subtle hesitation, a quiet resistance to the natural flow of becoming. But then you remember your lucid awareness, you remember your power, your ability to shape and to guide this dream. You gently acknowledge the image and the feeling it evokes. You don't push it away. You don't judge it. You simply observe it with profound compassion and gentle understanding. You take another slow, deliberate breath. As you do, you feel the chronal resonance sphere in your palm. Its hum intensifies gently, and its internal patterns begin to swirl with a new purpose, a gentle, insistent current within its dark crystal, guiding your gaze forward, past the lingering image. And as you exhale, you gently release the need to linger. You allow the memory to soften, to become a part of the vast tapestry of your experience, not a place to get stuck, but a gentle lesson, a point of reference. In your journey, you lift your foot effortlessly from the path, and as you do, the luminous image gently dissipates like mist in the morning sun, leaving behind a feeling of lightness, a sense of gentle release, a profound understanding that the past is not a prison, but a stepping stone. You place your next foot down on the shimmering pathway. Again, the soft, liquid sensation. Again, a new image begins to form in the swirling mist. This time, it is a glimpse of a potential future, a possible self you might become. It flickers with a fleeting emotion, perhaps a spark of excitement or a subtle tremor of apprehension. A future you have considered, or perhaps a future you have unconsciously avoided. And again, you feel the subtle pull, the gentle inclination to analyze, to plan, to try and control. This future self, this is the same gentle flaw, manifesting differently, moving too slowly through the open possibility of transformation. You pause, focusing. The hum of silence shifts its melody. Now it sings with a soft, encouraging tone, a whispered affirmation of your inherent wisdom, your ability to navigate. You gently tighten your fingers around the coronal resonance sphere, feeling its cool, smooth surface, its steady vibration, its constant response to your inner state. You take a slow, deep breath, and as you breathe in, you acknowledge the presence of this potential future. You embrace the excitement and the apprehension. You allow the feeling to be without judgment, without resistance, knowing it is safe to do so. Here, in this space, and as you breathe out, you gently release the need to control, to force an outcome. You allow the potential future to soften, to become a part of the vast landscape of your unfolding journey, not a burden, but an inspiration, a gentle guide to your becoming. The figure in the mist seems to subtly soften, its edges becoming even more ethereal, as if it is absorbing your acceptance, your trust. Its intensity lessens, its whispered apprehension fades, leaving behind a sense of gentle clarity, an underlying faith in your own path. You lift your foot effortlessly from the path, and as you do, the luminous image gently dissipates like a wisp of smoke, leaving behind a feeling of openness, a sense of gentle surrender, a profound understanding that the future is not a fixed destination, but an unfolding journey. You continue to glide along this pathway, each step a gentle interaction with a shimmering echo of your past or a glimmer of your future. Each interaction a quiet opportunity to acknowledge, to breathe, to accept, and to gently release the tendency to linger, the inclination to control. With each mindful breath, with each gentle release, you feel yourself moving with greater ease, greater fluidity through the luminous mist. The pathway itself seems to respond. Its ripples become smoother, its light more focused, guiding you forward with an effortless grace. The coronal resonance sphere in your hand hums with a harmonious melody now. Its internal patterns are no longer just swirling, but flowing in intricate, synchronized dance, reflecting the harmony and the profound understanding you are cultivating within your inner world. You are learning to flow, to trust, to embrace the unfolding of your own magnificent journey without holding on too tightly, without moving too slowly. You are moving with a newfound elegance, a dance of awareness and acceptance. The air around you feels wonderfully clear now, purified. It tastes of pure, fresh potential. A clean, exhilarating flavor on your tongue, and the deep, resonant hum of silence now sings with a soft, confident melody, a tune of effortless navigation and deep inner trust. You realize this is a beautiful lesson, a gentle mastery of your own internal currents. You are learning to move with the flow of time, not against it. You are learning to transform with grace and with ease. This gentle challenge is not about overcoming, but about integrating all parts of your magnificent being into a harmonious whole. As you glide further along this shimmering pathway, the luminous mist begins to gently thin. The fleeting images become less frequent until they cease altogether. The path ahead opens into a wider, more expansive space. You perceive a doorway appearing before you. It is not an archway like before, but a shimmering portal made of pure liquid light, rippling gently like a still pond disturbed by a single soft raindrop. It glows with an inviting, soft, cerulean hue, a color of deep calm and profound serenity. You approach the portal with a sense of quiet anticipation. You feel a gentle curiosity, a soft desire to step through, to discover what lies beyond. You take a slow, deep breath, filling your lungs with the pure, vibrant air, and as you exhale, you gently step forward. As you pass through the rippling surface of the portal, you feel a subtle shift in the air, a momentary coolness, a gentle, energetic tingle washing over your skin. It is not unlike stepping through a veil of cool, shimmering water. A profound sense of transition, a gentle passage into a new dimension, a new realm of pure possibility. You pause for a moment, just beyond the portal, allowing your senses to fully awaken to this extraordinary new environment. The air here is incredibly soft and still. It carries the metallic sweet taste of starlight with an added hint of ancient parchment and sweet, dried herbs, a scholarly and comforting aroma on your tongue. And the silence here, it is not an absence of sound at all, but a deep, resonant hush, like the quiet heart of a vast, ancient library. You feel it vibrating gently through your very bones, in your chest, in your skull, in the tips of your fingers. This hum, it subtly shifts in color and texture. Now it feels like a soft, scholarly sage green, a color of deep wisdom and quiet contemplation. You open your inner eyes fully and behold the magnificent library of whispering chronographs before you. It is a vast, circular chamber of impossible scale, yet it feels profoundly intimate. Its walls rise gracefully into a vaulted dome made of swirling, luminous starlight, like a contained cosmos. Above you, the entire chamber is filled with endless shelves, spiraling upward into the shimmering light. These shelves are not made of wood or metal, but of solidified starlight itself, glowing with a soft inner luminescence, each one holding countless treasures instead of books. These shelves are filled with chronographs, thousands upon thousands of pulsating, luminous orbs and crystalline tablets, each one glowing with a soft, distinct light. Some are the size of your palm, others as large as a human head, each one a condensed, archived timeline, a frozen moment, a profound story, waiting to be gently heard. You feel a sense of profound wonder, a gentle awe at this sacred space, this wondrous sanctuary. You are drawn deeper into the heart of the library. Your steps are still effortless, weightless. You glide more than you walk, propelled by your quiet intention and your gentle curiosity. You approach the nearest shelf. It glows with a soft, inviting pearl-white light. On it rests a collection of small, spherical chronographs, each one about the size of a polished apple. They pulse gently in unison, like a chorus of tiny, beating hearts. You extend your hand, slowly, deliberately, towards one of the chronographs. It glows with a soft, inviting blue. As your fingers approach, you notice a faint, ethereal mist rising from its surface, carrying a subtle scent, a fragrance you don't consciously recognize, yet it feels deeply familiar and comforting. Your fingertips brush against the cool, smooth surface of the chronograph. It feels like polished glass or ancient, worn river stone. As you gently close your fingers around it, you feel its subtle weight, its quiet solidity, and you feel a faint, continuous hum vibrating in your palm, a silent song of deep memory and ancient wisdom. And as you hold it, a soft, ephemeral image blooms directly into your mind's eye. It is not your own memory, but a glimpse, a sensory echo from another timeline, another being. You perceive a vast, alien forest filled with impossibly tall trees, their leaves the color of deep indigo, and their bark shimmering like polished obsidian. A cool, gentle breeze whisks through the leaves, carrying the unique scent of ozone and sweet petrichor. The sound of rustling leaves is like soft, whispered poetry. You feel a profound sense of connection to this distant, unknown moment, to this alien life, a feeling of expansion, of interconnectedness, a gentle reminder that all life, all moments, are part of the same vast, intricate tapestry of existence. You gently release the chronograph back onto its shelf. Its sapphire glow lingers for a moment longer, slightly brighter, as if infused with your touch, with your awareness. You smile, a deep, contented smile. This truly is a place of wonder, a place of profound discovery. You feel the coronal resonance sphere still resting in your palm. Its patterns are now flowing with an incredibly fluid grace, like a constantly evolving dance of light and shadow, reflecting the harmony and the profound understanding you are cultivating within your inner world. Its hum is now a soft, continuous drone, a gentle affirmation of your presence. You decide to explore deeper, to allow your intuition to guide you. You glide further into the vastness of the library, passing shelf after shelf, each one filled with unique chronographs, glowing with every conceivable color, each one a silent story, a hidden treasure. You are drawn to a slightly larger chronograph resting on a pedestal in the center of the chamber. It is a large, luminous tablet made of a soft amber crystal, about the size of a small book. It radiates a warm, inviting light, a subtle golden glow that seems to draw you in. You approach the pedestal. Your steps are light, effortless. The air here tastes of metallic sweet starlight, mixed with a hint of ancient honey and warm, sun-baked earth, a flavor that nourishes your very soul, and the deep, resonant hum of silence now sings with a soft, meditative chant, a harmonious melody that echoes through your very cells. You reach the pedestal and extend your hand, slowly, with intention, towards the amber chronograph. You feel a gentle warmth emanating from its surface, a comforting sensation. As your fingers brush against it, you feel its profound smoothness, its cool, polished surface, its gentle weight, its subtle vibration. As you gently close your fingers around the amber chronograph, you feel a surge of pure energy flowing into your hand, a gentle warmth spreading up your arm, into your heart, and then a flood of sensations and images begin to flow directly into your mind. This chronograph holds a timeline of pure, unadulterated joy. You perceive and feel moments of boundless laughter from countless beings across countless worlds. You feel the pure exhilaration of a new discovery, the profound warmth of unconditional love, the quiet contentment of a perfectly peaceful moment, all at once, all compressed, all flowing through you. It is not overwhelming, but deeply uplifting. You realize this is a collective memory, a shared essence of joy from the vast tapestry of existence. You feel tears welling in your inner eyes, tears of pure happiness, tears of profound gratitude for this incredible gift, this shared experience. You hold the amber chronograph for a moment longer, allowing the feelings, the insights, the gentle understanding to flow through you, to become a part of you. You feel a sense of boundless compassion, a quiet expansion within your own consciousness. You are truly evolving, truly expanding. In this space, you gently release the chronograph back onto its pedestal. Its amber glow now pulsates with a new intensity, slightly brighter, as if infused with your touch, with your awareness, with your profound joy. You smile, a deep, contented smile. This journey is proving to be truly transformative, truly empowering. You are learning so much about yourself, about the nature of reality, about the boundless creativity of your own mind, and all of it with such ease, such grace, such gentle wonder. You pause, focusing. The deep, resonant hum of silence now sings with a powerful yet gentle chord, a chord of pure, unadulterated joy and boundless love. It vibrates through every cell of your body, a comforting affirmation, a beautiful melody of your own evolving consciousness. You realize that this entire dreamscape, this chronal vortex atrium, the labyrinth of shifting perspectives, the library of whispering chronographs, all are magnificent manifestations of your own mind. The spiraling currents, the overlapping luminescence, the ethereal figures, the chronal resonance sphere, all reflections, all tools for your growth, for your understanding, for your self-discovery. You feel a deep knowing, a quiet certainty that you can always find this path back, this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return to this peaceful space, to this gentle guidance. As you stand in the heart of the library of whispering chronographs, surrounded by the gentle glow of countless timelines, you feel a subtle shift in the atmosphere, a delicate change in the harmonic hum of silence. It seems to grow a little sharper, a little more focused, shifting now to a deep, resonant crimson, a color of vital energy and subtle warning. You instinctively tighten your grip on the chronal resonance sphere in your palm. Its internal patterns, once flowing harmoniously, now begin to swirl with a frenetic energy. Like a miniature galaxy caught in a sudden storm, its hum intensifies, a low, insistent thrumming that vibrates through your hand and up your arm, alerting you to a shift in the dreamscape. You look up towards the vast, vaulted dome of swirling starlight, and you perceive a subtle darkening, a momentary flickering in the luminous patterns above, like a shadow passing over a distant sun. The metallic sweet taste of starlight on your tongue now carries a faint, acrid edge, like ozone mixed with burning embers, a taste of impending change or challenge. And then you perceive a figure materializing from the swirling light, At the far end of the vast library, not walking, but seeming to coalesce from the overlapping luminescence itself, a presence that sends a subtle ripple through the very fabric of this dream. This is river root. Its form is indistinct, at first shimmering and fluid, like a being woven from shadow and corrupted light. Its outlines are constantly shifting, as if it is struggling to maintain a singular shape. Its presence seems to distort the very air around it, creating faint, unsettling flickers in the luminous chronographs on the shelves, as if it is trying to unravel the threads of time. As it draws closer, its form begins to solidify. It is tall and gaunt, its limbs like ancient, gnarled roots, twisted and dark. Its skin is a patchwork of shifting temporal layers. One moment, it appears as dark obsidian rock, the next as shimmering, decaying fabric. Its eyes are pinpricks of cold blue light that seem to absorb all warmth, all joy from the chamber. You feel a subtle tremor of apprehension, not fear, but a deep, primal sense of unease. This being, this river root, is clearly a force of stagnation, a being that seeks to halt, to control, to bind the natural flow of time and awareness, the very antithesis of all you have been exploring and embracing. In this magnificent dream, the hum of silence now drops to a low, guttural growl, a discordant vibration that seems to scrape against your very soul. The metallic sweet taste of starlight becomes intensely bitter, like pure iron on your tongue, a stark contrast to the gentle wonders you have experienced. River root glides forward with a slow, deliberate movement. Its presence seems to drain the light from the chronographs it passes, leaving behind brief, dull patches on the shelves, as if it is siphoning the energy from these condensed timelines. A chilling sight, a quiet horror. You instinctively raise the chronal resonance sphere in your hand. Its hum intensifies, becoming a high-pitched whine, a resonant protest against this encroaching darkness. Its internal patterns swirl violently, like a maelstrom of furious light, responding directly to the threat it perceives, to the very concept of stagnation. River root stops just a few steps away from you. Its cold blue eyes fix themselves on the chronal resonance sphere in your palm. A silent, predatory hunger emanates from its form. You feel its intention like a physical force. It wants the sphere. It seeks to control it, to weaponize its power, to halt the flow of time itself for its own twisted ends. And then a voice enters your mind, not a whisper like the ethereal figures, but a rasping, echoing growl, like stones grinding against ancient roots. The sphere, it holds the threads of all that is and all that will be. It must be contained, controlled. It must not be allowed to dance. You stand your ground, feeling the coronal resonance sphere, pulsating with fierce energy in your hand. Its gentle warmth now feels like a protective fire. You remember your intention, your power, your mastery over this dream. You will not allow this. You will not surrender to this force of stagnation. You focus your inner vision, your conscious will, on the coronal resonance sphere. You pour your intention, your clarity, your understanding of time's fluid nature into its obsidian core. Its internal patterns flare with renewed brilliance, a supernova of swirling light within its dark crystal. And then, from the sphere's surface, not a gentle bubble, but a torrent, a cascade of shimmering holographic images bursts forth, a blizzard of possible futures and forgotten pasts, not fleeting glimpses, but vibrant, dynamic projections, filling the space between you and river root. The images flash and dance, a vibrant kaleidoscope of life, of growth, of change, a primordial forest teeming with bioluminescent life. Then, a future city built of pure thought, a quiet moment of a forgotten sage. Then, a joyous festival on a distant alien world, all swirling, all overlapping, a chaotic symphony of existence. River root recoils, its shadowy form flickering like a candle flame in a sudden gale. The torrent of living timelines is anathema to its nature, to its desire for stagnation. The discord in the hum of silence intensifies, a painful screech against the vibrant chaos. Cease, river root's voice rasps again, its blue eyes narrowing into icy slits. It raises one of its gnarled, root-like limbs, and a wave of stagnant energy, a dull gray mist, billows forth towards the holographic projections, seeking to smother them, to silence them. But you are ready. You are truly lucid now, truly aware. You extend your other hand with fierce intention towards the swirling currents of luminous water that flow throughout the coronal vortex atrium. Even now, you can perceive them, pulsating gently beyond the library walls. You remember the ancient wisdom, the profound connection to all time, to all existence. And as you focus, as you make your choice, the distant, luminous currents of water begin to respond, not slowly now, but with a surge of cosmic energy. The vibrant stream of cerulean light, at once redirected, now flows with a powerful, insistent purpose directly towards the library, breaking through the luminous walls, not destructively, but as a cleansing torrent of pure liquid light. A river of shimmering, living water bursts into the library, spiraling and swirling around river root and around the holographic projections. It is not cold, but invigorating, radiant. It carries with it constellations of living light, tiny, pulsating stars that dance and flicker. Within its depths, the luminous water engulfs the gray mist of stagnation, washing it away effortlessly, as if it were mere dust. The holographic projections are not destroyed, but are amplified, magnified, their colors intensified, their dance becoming even more vibrant as the water flows through them. River root screams, a sound like grinding tectonic plates. Its shadowy form flickers wildly, its gnarled limbs thrashing against the luminous currents. The water, it seems to dissolve its corrupted light, to purify its stagnant energy. Its blue eyes, widening with raw, ancient panic, the chronal resonance sphere in your hand now glows with a brilliant white light. Its internal patterns spin with joyous abandon, like 1,000 galaxies exploding into being. Its hum is a triumphant symphony, a joyous roar of pure potential, of boundless flow. And then, as the luminous water swirls around river root, as it washes away its darkness, you perceive something new, something profound. The water itself begins to shimmer, to undulate with an impossible sentience. The constellations of living light within its depths form into intricate, shifting patterns, resembling ancient glyphs of a language you don't consciously know, yet you understand it deeply, intuitively. And then a voice enters your mind, not a whisper, not a growl, but a sound like crystal bells, ringing in an infinite ocean, a melody so ancient, so pure, so profoundly familiar. It seems to resonate from the deepest part of your own being. I am the flow, I am the current, I am the timeless wisdom that resides within you. I am your knowing, your strength, your boundless creativity. You are the architect, the weaver, the keeper of the flow. And this world, this dream, this reality is yours to shape, to nourish, to protect. Always, the water's voice reveals itself as your own inner wisdom, a profound realization, a powerful understanding. Floods your consciousness, the very essence of the chronal vortex atrium, the spiraling currents, the overlapping luminescence, all are extensions of your own boundless consciousness, your own inner self, river root, unable to withstand the pure, flowing truth, the vibrant chaos of living time, and the unshakable power of your inner wisdom begins to unravel. Its shadowy form dissolves, not into nothingness, but into faint wisps of gray mist that are swiftly absorbed into the luminous currents, vanishing without a trace, leaving behind only the clean, vibrant air and the shimmering light. The chronal resonance sphere in your hand settles its light, returning to a soft, inviting glow, its internal patterns flowing with a serene, harmonious dance, a powerful tool now fully aligned, with your deepest, truest self, you feel a sense of profound peace, a quiet triumph washing over you. The threat is gone. The balance is restored, not through struggle, but through acceptance, through the embrace of flow, through the unwavering power of your own inner knowing. The fate of this dream world, your inner world, is safe, held gently in your awareness. The hum of silence now sings with a soft, ethereal choir, a chorus of pure potential and profound harmony. The metallic sweet taste of starlight on your tongue is clean, invigorating, like fresh spring water, a taste of renewal and gentle triumph. You look around the library of whispering chronographs. The luminous water gently flows through its vastness, bringing with it a renewed vibrancy to all the chronographs. They pulse with brighter light, their stories singing with joyful energy. The vaulted dome above shimmers with incredible clarity, teeming with countless stars and galaxies, all swirling in vibrant, luminous patterns. You feel a profound sense of completeness, a quiet knowing that you are exactly where you need to be, and that all the power, all the wisdom you seek resides within you. Always, you gently release the chronal resonance sphere. It floats effortlessly from your palm and hovers in the air before you. Its obsidian-like crystal now gleaming with an inner radiance. A deep, resonant hum emanates from its core, a silent promise of continued guidance, of boundless possibility. As you gaze upon the sphere, now gently floating before you, you perceive a new phenomenon. Within its dark, swirling patterns, a tiny, almost imperceptible fissure, a delicate crack of pure white light begins to form, not a flaw, but an opening, a gateway. This shimmering fissure slowly expands, just a fraction, revealing a glimpse of something entirely new, something truly wondrous beyond. It is a soft, pulsating radiance of a color you have never seen before, a gentle, shimmering blend of silver and gold, yet also something utterly unique, something beyond earthly description. From this opening, you perceive a faint, subtle whisper, not words, but a feeling, a gentle invitation, a promise of another journey, another realm, another layer of discovery, waiting for you, a new path to explore, a new wonder to embody. With me, when you are ready to return to this peaceful space, to this gentle guidance, so peaceful. To keep this path open, you can find your way back to me. A simple, gentle click keeps the key to this sanctuary, so I can be here to guide you. Sleep now. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you explore the boundless landscapes of your inner consciousness and drift into a profound, restorative slumber. As you settle into this quiet moment, allowing your body to find its perfect position of ease, feel the gentle support beneath you, cradling you softly, patiently. Imagine this surface as an extension of a peaceful cloud, yielding just enough to hold you in tender embrace, inviting every single fiber of your being to completely release, to let go of any lingering tensions, any faint echoes of the day, any subtle currents of thought that might still ripple through your mind. Now, bring your soft awareness to the very top of your head, to your crown, feeling a delicate, almost imperceptible warmth beginning to gather there, like the first ray of a tender dawn. Notice the subtle sensation as this warmth begins to gently unfurl, a wave of profound relaxation slowly, serenely descending, beginning its effortless journey downwards through the intricate network of your scalp, dissolving any tightness, any residual strain that might have accumulated there. Feel the individual strands of your hair resting weightlessly against your head, each one softened, each one releasing its hold, as your entire scalp relaxes deeply, softening, melting into a state of utter tranquility. The muscles around your temples, often prone to holding the day's subtle stresses, begin to smooth themselves out, easing, relaxing, growing wonderfully soft, as if unwound by an invisible, gentle hand. Allow this exquisitely soothing wave to continue its downward flow, washing over your forehead, feeling it smooth itself, releasing any furrow or line, as your eyebrows soften, spreading wide and open, reflecting a deep inner peace. Notice how the delicate muscles around your eyes begin to relax completely, allowing your eyelids to grow heavy, so wonderfully heavy, a comforting weight, as if they are settling into the softest pillows, gently closing down, sealing out any remaining light, inviting an inward gaze. Feel the small, intricate muscles behind your eyes releasing their constant work, sinking deeper into their sockets, finding a luxurious rest, a profound stillness that extends all the way through your optic nerves, calming the very essence of your visual perception. Your cheeks soften, your jaw loosens, feeling a subtle, effortless parting of your teeth, creating a tiny, imperceptible space between them, as all the muscles in your face completely surrender, becoming wonderfully slack, wonderfully soft, allowing an expression of absolute calm to settle upon your features. Now, let this profound relaxation cascade even further down through your neck, releasing the substantial muscles that support your head, allowing your head to feel wonderfully heavy, perfectly balanced, effortlessly supported by the surface beneath it. Feel any tension melting away from the base of your skull, flowing down your spine, as your throat softens, easing, allowing any unspoken words or lingering sensations to simply dissipate, to float away like wisps of mist on a tranquil morning. Your shoulders now, often the silent bearers of so many burdens, begin to drop, loosening, relaxing, sinking lower and lower, away from your ears, growing wonderfully heavy, as if gently anchored to the ground by an invisible, comforting weight. Feel them broadening, spreading out, releasing every last trace of responsibility, every last bit of held tension, as they become utterly, completely soft. This wave of deep relaxation continues its unhurried descent, flowing down your upper arms, past your elbows, through your forearms, reaching your wrists, your hands, and finally, all the way to the very tips of your fingers. Feel a gentle tingling, a subtle warmth spreading through your hands, as if each individual finger is growing heavier, softer, more pliable. Your palms might begin to feel a light warmth, a gentle openness, as the small muscles within them completely let go, inviting a sensation of perfect stillness and complete release. Imagine any residual energy, any last vestiges of the day's activities, gently flowing out through the very tips of your fingers, dissolving into the air, leaving behind only peace and profound relaxation. Allow your awareness to now settle in your chest, feeling the soft, rhythmic expansion and contraction that is your own natural breath. Do not try to change it, to control it, or to alter it in any way. Simply observe it, like a gentle, ceaseless tide. Feel the soft rise of your chest as the air effortlessly enters, and the gentle, unforced fall as the air quietly departs. A natural, calming rhythm, perfectly attuned to your being. With each soft exhalation, feel any tightness in your chest softening, dissolving as your heart space expands, opening gently, inviting a deep sense of serenity and quiet contentment. This profound release now flows into your upper back, soothing every muscle, every fiber, allowing your shoulder blades to soften, to spread wide and flat, sinking into the surface beneath you, cradled and supported. The gentle wave of relaxation now moves down your mid-back, easing any subtle stiffness, dissolving any stored discomfort, allowing your spine to feel long and supple, perfectly aligned, effortlessly supported. Feel the muscles in your abdomen relaxing deeply, softening, allowing your belly to rise and fall gently, naturally, with each effortless breath, completely free, completely at ease. Any tension held within your solar plexus, that energetic center, now begins to dissipate, unwinding, freeing itself, as you feel a profound sense of lightness and openness spreading through your entire core. This beautiful release continues its gentle flow into your lower back, softening the powerful muscles there, allowing them to unfurl, to release any strain, to feel wonderfully expansive and free, as if gently stretched by the softest hands. Now, allow your awareness to gently encompass your hips and your pelvis, the foundation of your posture, feeling the strong muscles they're softening, releasing, unwinding completely. Feel your hips growing wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the support beneath you, as if they are dissolving into the very cloud you rest upon, releasing any stored emotions, any subtle anxieties, any lingering sense of unease. This profound relaxation now flows down through your thighs, the largest muscles in your body, feeling them growing wonderfully soft, wonderfully pliable, releasing their strength, letting go of any effort. Feel the warmth spreading through them, a comforting, deep warmth that radiates from within as all their tension melts away. Continue this gentle journey of awareness down into your knees, feeling them softening, relaxing, releasing any stiffness or subtle tension, becoming wonderfully loose, wonderfully free. The relaxation cascades through your calves, soothing the muscles, dissolving any residual tightness, making them feel wonderfully light yet deeply grounded. And now, this comforting wave reaches your ankles, releasing them, making them feel pliable, utterly relaxed, as if they could simply melt. Finally, this profound release flows into your feet, each intricate bone and muscle, softening, unwinding, all the way to the very tips of your toes. Feel your feet becoming wonderfully heavy, warm, expansive, utterly relaxed, as if they are gently sinking into the softest sand, releasing any last vestiges of accumulated energy or physical tension from the day. Imagine any remaining stress, any lingering tension, simply flowing out through the soles of your feet, dissipating into the earth, leaving your entire body in a state of exquisite peace and profound stillness. Now, take a moment to simply bask in this pervasive sense of total relaxation. Feel your entire being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, utterly soft, completely heavy, deeply at ease. Gently bring your awareness once more to the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. Notice the soft, quiet whisper of the air entering your nostrils, a subtle coolness, and the gentle warmth as it quietly departs. Feel the subtle expansion of your ribs, the gentle rise of your abdomen, and the soft, unforced release with each exhalation. Each breath is a perfectly natural wave, effortlessly flowing in and out, a constant, soothing rhythm that anchors you to this precious moment of deep peace. With every inhalation, you draw in a fresh, clean sense of calm, And with every exhalation, you release any remaining hint of worry or tension, sinking deeper and deeper into this profound state of tranquil surrender. You are safe. You are held. You are deeply at peace. As you rest in this beautiful stillness, with your body wonderfully relaxed, imagine now that you are standing at the top of a grand, exquisitely crafted spiral staircase, bathed in a soft, ethereal glow. The steps beneath your bare feet are fashioned from polished, luminous crystal, each one catching and refracting the gentle light, creating a breathtaking display of shimmering colors. Feel the subtle coolness of the crystal against your soles, a pleasant, grounding sensation. The air around you is warm, infused with a faint, sweet scent, like blooming night jasmine and damp earth, inviting you deeper into this peaceful descent. With each breath, you find yourself effortlessly taking one gentle step downwards. This staircase is not simply a physical descent. It is a journey into the deeper layers of your subconscious mind, a graceful invitation to profound relaxation. As you take the very first step, feel your body growing even heavier, even more relaxed, a deeper sense of tranquility settling within you. One step down, the light around you seems to grow a tiny bit softer, a touch more ambient, deepening the sense of calm. You feel utterly safe, completely protected, as you continue your slow, deliberate descent. Second step, your breath flows even more smoothly, more effortlessly, a natural rhythm of peace. Third step, your mind feels clearer, more expansive, releasing any stray thoughts, allowing them to gently drift away like distant clouds. With each step, you are descending deeper into a state of exquisite peace, a profound stillness that enfolds your entire being. Feel the unique texture of each crystal step as your weight subtly shifts, a slight, almost imperceptible give, then a firm, steady support. The gentle hum of the crystal steps, a faint, resonant sound, reverberates through the very soles of your feet, ascending through your legs, creating a subtle, soothing vibration within your body, calming every nerve, every muscle, every cell. It is a deep, resonant sound, yet incredibly gentle, like the distant, harmonious chords of an ancient instrument. You take another slow, deliberate step downwards, feeling yourself drifting deeper, wonderfully relaxed. The spiral curves gracefully, revealing more of its luminous beauty, its elegant design, inviting you further into its peaceful embrace. You continue to descend, step after gentle step, each one carrying you deeper into a state of profound relaxation. With every descending step, imagine yourself floating further and further downwards through soft, ethereal clouds of color. Picture them now, clouds of gentle lavender swirling with soft rose and tranquil sky blue, completely surrounding you, enfolding you in their tender embrace. Feel their incredible softness against your skin, a comforting, almost velvety sensation, as if you are being wrapped in the silkiest fabric. The warmth within these clouds is exquisitely comforting, a perfect temperature that soothes every pore, every fiber of your being. As you float through these colored clouds, you feel an even deeper sense of letting go, of surrender, of profound peace. Each cloud gently guides you further down, lower and lower, deeper and deeper, into a realm of absolute tranquility. Feel the slight shift in atmospheric pressure as you gently descend through these soft, warm clouds, a comforting pressure that cradles you, reassuring you of your safety and profound peace. The colors of the clouds subtly shift and meld around you, from a deep, calming indigo, dissolving into soft, luminous aquamarine, then blending into a comforting, earthy emerald green, each hue inviting a deeper surrender, a more complete release. With every breath, you feel yourself sinking deeper, dissolving any residual resistance, any lingering awareness of the outside world, into the soft, yielding embrace of these gentle, warm colors. You are floating effortlessly, gracefully, towards a place of perfect tranquility, a sanctuary within yourself. The soft, sweet scent of night jasmine and damp earth now mingles with a subtle, clean aroma, like fresh rain on ancient moss, enhancing the depth of your serene journey. As you continue to drift gently downwards through these wonderfully warm, colored clouds, imagine that you are approaching a gateway, not a physical archway, but a shimmering curtain of light, a translucent veil woven from pure intention and the softest dreams. You float effortlessly through this radiant veil, feeling a subtle, magical shift in the air, a gentle electric hum that resonates with your own inner calm. Beyond this veil lies the threshold of your dreamscape, a world awaiting your conscious exploration, a realm where your imagination knows no bounds, and your inner self can express its deepest truths. Now, as you gently settle into this profound state of deep relaxation, your awareness beautifully expanded and exquisitely soft, begin to softly set your intentions for awakening within your dream. Picture yourself clearly, vividly, becoming fully aware, fully lucid as you begin to dream. Imagine the clarity of thought, the joyous recognition, the profound sense of empowerment that washes over you the moment you realize, I am dreaming. This simple phrase, I am dreaming, becomes a gentle seed planted within the fertile soil of your subconscious mind, destined to blossom into vivid awareness within the unfolding narrative of your sleep. You are preparing your conscious awareness to awaken within the dream, to observe, to understand, to participate fully in this wondrous, self-created reality. Feel this intention resonating deep within you, not as an effort, but as a gentle, natural awakening of your inner observer. Throughout the story that unfolds, moments of insight and recognition will present themselves, gentle cues for you to embrace your lucidity. You might find yourself pausing, simply noticing the texture of your hands, the delicate lines and patterns on your skin, the subtle way they might shimmer or shift, indicating the pliable nature of this dream reality. Or perhaps you will glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, watching with quiet fascination as its symbols dance and change, its hands gracefully transforming their position, revealing the boundless possibilities within your dream. You might even find yourself reading mystical text that appears before you, observing how the words gently transform, morphing into new meanings, reflecting the fluid truth of your dream state. These are not tasks, but gentle invitations, moments of effortless recognition that will gently nudge you towards full lucidity. Remember always, dear listener, within this dream world, your power is infinite, your creative potential boundless. You are the architect, the artist, the protagonist of your own unfolding story. Every element, every scene, every encounter is responsive to your inner state, to your very thoughts and intentions. You hold the reins of creation, capable of shaping and shifting this reality with a gentle thought, a soft intention. This is your personal canvas, your magnificent playground of consciousness, where you are completely safe, utterly empowered, and free to explore the deepest facets of your being. You are preparing to embark upon a journey of self-discovery, a beautiful exploration of the somatic resonance field, a crystalline ocean within, where your body's subtle energies become tangible, visible, and gloriously vibrant. You are now drifting gracefully on the very edge of this magnificent, luminous dream, ready to step into its wonder. Feel a gentle shift now, a subtle sensation of exquisite lightness permeating your entire being. The warm, colored clouds around you begin to softly dissipate, not vanishing, but gently thinning, dissolving into a boundless, liquid crystal ocean, a vast expanse of shimmering, translucent blue and emerald light. You are no longer descending, but gently drifting, suspended in this liquid crystal ocean, a sensation of weightless dissolution enveloping you completely. Your physical body boundaries begin to blur, softly, subtly, as if you are becoming one with the gentle, flowing current, your very essence merging with this luminous, warm liquid. Your skin perceives light not as a harsh illumination, but as a soft, enveloping pressure, a tender caress that cradles every part of you. Each breath you take, effortless and natural, creates subtle, shimmering ripples in this crystalline water, expanding outwards in gentle, concentric circles, a beautiful visual representation of your inner calm spreading throughout this tranquil realm. The water around you is exquisitely warm, holding you in a perfect, soothing embrace, a temperature that feels like a gentle extension of your own skin. It hums with a faint, almost imperceptible energetic vibration, a deeply calming resonance that resonates with your innermost self. You notice that the light here is not from a sun, but emanates from the very fabric of the environment itself, a soft, warm glow that pulses gently from the living structures around you. As your vision slowly adjusts to this new, captivating realm, you begin to discern the grand, majestic forms of underwater temple chambers, carved not from stone, but from colossal, living fungi. These magnificent structures rise from the crystalline ocean floor, their vast, organic forms reaching gracefully upwards, creating cathedral-like spaces beneath the shimmering surface. These enormous fungi pulse with a soft, warm light, a gentle, rhythmic bioluminescence that breathes life into the ethereal landscape. Each pulse sends a wave of iridescent color rippling across their vast surfaces, from a deep, glowing amethyst to a soft, vibrant emerald, then shifting to a luminous, ethereal gold. The light feels alive, vibrant, yet profoundly peaceful. As you drift closer, propelled by an unseen, gentle current, you observe the intricate patterns woven into the fungi's living architecture, delicate fractal designs that seem to shift and evolve with each beat of their soft light. The air, or rather, the liquid crystal medium you are suspended within, carries a faint, earthy scent, mingled with a subtle, sweet aroma, like rare aquatic blossoms, a truly unique and enchanting perfume that enhances the mysterious beauty of this place. You find yourself gently drawn towards a grand entrance, an archway seamlessly carved from the living fungus, its edges soft and luminous. The portal itself is framed by gently cascading strands of what appear to be iridescent algae, swaying with the subtle currents, creating a shimmering, translucent curtain. As you approach, the very light around the entrance seems to brighten, as if acknowledging your presence, inviting you further inward. There is no sense of effort, no struggle against the current. You simply drift effortlessly, gracefully, through the shimmering threshold. The sensation of passing through the archway is like flowing through a silken veil, a brief, soft touch against your skin that leaves a lingering trace of warmth and a heightened sense of tranquility. Inside the first chamber, the luminous fungi walls curve upwards and inwards, creating a magnificent, domed space. The pulsing light from the fungi here is even more pronounced, washing the entire chamber in a kaleidoscope of soft, moving colors. All around you, rising from the floor and sometimes descending from the ceiling, are magnificent crystal formations, some towering like ancient stalagmites and stalactites, others delicate and intricate, resembling luminous coral gardens. These crystals are not inert. They resonate with gentle humming sounds, a symphony of subtle, harmonious tones that fill the chamber. Each crystal seems to have its own unique note, its own unique vibration, creating an echo chamber for your internal body sensations. As you drift gently through this space, you can feel these subtle vibrations interacting with your own energetic field, a soft, soothing resonance that penetrates deep within your being, calming every cell. You begin to notice that some of the crystals emit a slightly deeper hum when your awareness gently settles on your heart space, while others chime with a lighter, clearer tone as your mind drifts to a state of profound peace. It's as if this entire chamber is an extension of your own internal landscape, a living, responsive tapestry of sound and light. The liquid crystal medium around you now feels subtly denser, more embracing, amplifying these internal sensations, allowing you to perceive your body's subtle energies with unprecedented clarity. The gentle current continues to guide you, turning you slowly, allowing you to take in the breathtaking grandeur of this space. The way the light reflects and refracts endlessly within the crystal formations, creating dancing patterns on the domed ceiling above. As you gaze at these intricate crystalline formations, you find your attention drawn to a specific cluster of smaller, iridescent crystals near the wall. They shimmer with an unusual intensity, catching the light in a way that creates a fleeting, almost photographic image in your peripheral vision. For a brief moment, you perceive a subtle, shimmering vision, a faint outline of a form that resembles a memory, perhaps a distant echo of an old tension you once held, or an unprocessed emotion that had been quietly residing within your being. It's not a clear image, but a gentle, almost translucent suggestion, like a wisp of smoke caught in the light. This vision appears for only the briefest flicker, then softens, beginning to dissolve back into the crystalline light. Your internal monologue responds with a gentle curiosity, a quiet thought forming. What was that? A fleeting shadow, a whisper from within. There is no fear, no alarm, only a soft, detached compassion. You understand instinctively that these are not threatening, but simply opportunities for gentle acknowledgement and release. The subtle physical sensation that accompanies this shimmering vision is not pain, but a faint, almost imperceptible tightness in your upper chest, a ghost of a feeling, a distant memory of a constricted breath. It is a whisper of an old pattern, not a present reality. You observe it with gentle detachment, allowing the feeling to arise, to be seen, and then to simply flow through you like the gentle currents of this crystalline ocean. You do not grasp it. You do not resist it. You simply allow it to be, and then to pass. This is part of the somatic resonance field, a beautiful mirror reflecting your inner state. As you allow this subtle vision and sensation to gently flow through you, integrating it into the overall current of relaxation, you feel a profound sense of ease wash over you. The faint tightness in your chest softly dissipates, dissolving into the luminous water, leaving behind an even deeper sense of spaciousness and peace. The crystal cluster you were observing seems to hum a little softer, a little more harmoniously, as if in gentle acknowledgement of your acceptance. You realize that within this dream, every interaction, even with the subtle echoes of your past, is an opportunity for gentle healing, a chance to deepen your present tranquility. You are completely safe, beautifully empowered, and truly at peace. Your effortless drift continues, guiding you deeper into the chamber. As you pass by another magnificent crystal structure, taller than any you have seen so far, its surface faceted like a colossal diamond, you find your gaze drawn upwards. There, suspended gently in the liquid air above, is a luminous micro-orb. It is a sphere of concentrated bioluminescent fungi, glowing with a soft, warm light that perfectly corresponds to your level of awareness and presence. Right now, it pulses with a steady, tranquil glow, a gentle emerald light floating at a comfortable height, slightly above your eye level. As you observe it, a soft internal thought arises. How beautiful, how perfectly aligned with my inner state. This orb is your dynamic, personal lucidity indicator, subtly connected to your conscious awareness within this dream. You feel a gentle surge of wonder and a heightened sense of presence as you observe the orb. And in response, you notice the emerald glow brightens almost imperceptibly, pulsing a little more vibrantly, and it rises a fraction of an inch, subtly affirming your deepening awareness. A soft, knowing smile blossoms within you. You understand instinctively that this orb is a companion, a gentle guide in your lucid explorations. You begin to play with this understanding, softly focusing your intention, simply wishing for the orb to glow a little brighter. And as you do, with no effort, no strain, the emerald light intensifies, becoming a richer, deeper hue, and the orb floats a little higher, responding with effortless grace to your direct, gentle intention. This is your power, your creative agency, manifesting beautifully within this wondrous space. The subtle, sweet scent of aquatic blossoms around you intensifies slightly, a fragrant celebration of your growing lucidity and control. You drift past several more towering crystal formations, each one resonating with its own unique hum, creating a symphony of internal echoes. You pause for a moment near a vast, flat wall of fungi, observing the intricate, spiraling patterns that seem to breathe and undulate with the soft light. As you gaze at these intricate designs, you recall the earlier vision, the subtle tightness, and you feel a profound sense of compassion for your own journey, acknowledging how far you have come, how beautifully you are unfolding. You are truly valued, deeply understood, and entirely at peace. The current gently, softly guides you now towards another opening, another archway, even grander than the first, leading into an inner sanctuary. The light here is a little softer, a little more diffused, as if filtered through layers of silk and starlight. As you float through this second threshold, the resonance of the crystals around you seems to grow more profound, deeper, vibrating with a soothing intensity that cradles your senses. The scent of damp earth and aquatic blossoms becomes more concentrated, a rich, grounding aroma that intertwines beautifully with the ethereal light. You find yourself in a chamber that is both expansive and intimately personal. Its walls are still carved from the luminous fungi, pulsing with that soft, warm light. But here, the light is predominantly a deep, tranquil sapphire blue, tinged with shimmering silver. This creates an atmosphere of profound introspection and serene quietude. In the very center of this chamber, illuminated by a single, focused beam of sapphire light that seems to emanate from nowhere and everywhere at once, is a perfectly still, reflective pool. Its surface is like polished obsidian, so utterly calm and undisturbed that it mirrors the ethereal ceiling above with perfect clarity. As you drift closer to the edge of this pool, the gentle current guiding you with exquisite precision, you feel a profound sense of anticipation, a quiet recognition of its significance. There are no sounds here, but the soft, continuous hum of the crystals that line the outer edges of this particular chamber. A distant, harmonious choir, and the gentle, almost imperceptible ripple of your own breath within the liquid crystal medium. The temperature of the water in the pool itself feels subtly different, a fraction warmer, a deeper, more enveloping heat that seems to invite connection, inviting you closer. You pause, hovering gently just above the surface of this still, reflective pool. As you look down into its depths, you see not just your reflection, but something far more profound. Before you, shimmering with subtle, vibrant colors, is your aura, your energetic body, visible and tangible. It emanates outwards from your reflected form, a magnificent display of interconnected hues, soft greens mingling with radiant blues, streaks of golden light, and gentle, calming lavenders, all gently pulsing in harmony with your current state. This is a direct reality check on your inner state, a visual representation of your energetic signature, and it is truly breathtaking. You feel a deep sense of self-acceptance, a profound connection to your own energetic essence, realizing the beauty and complexity of your inner world. As you observe your luminous aura, you notice that the colors are fluid, subtly shifting with the gentle ebb and flow of your thoughts and feelings. There is a predominant calm, a serene luminescence, but you also observe a tiny, almost imperceptible flicker of deep indigo, perhaps a quiet thought or a subtle contemplation within the gentle stream of greens and blues. A gentle thought arises. How wondrous to see my true self reflected so clearly. You feel utterly valued, completely understood in this moment of profound self-recognition. With a soft, intuitive intention, you begin to focus on one particular color in your aura, perhaps that soft, radiant green associated with healing and harmony. You simply hold that intention, focusing your inner gaze upon it, desiring for it to become a little more vibrant, a little more expansive. And with no effort, no strain, you observe the green within your reflected aura beginning to subtly intensify, to spread and deepen, becoming a richer, more luminous hue. The soft, harmonious hum of the crystals in the chamber seems to grow a tiny bit louder, a deeper, more resonant vibration, mirroring the shift in your energetic field. This is your power, effortlessly manifesting, demonstrating your capacity for intentional shifts in your aura through focus, a tangible expression of your inner state influencing your dream reality. You continue to experiment, feeling a gentle surge of empowerment. You softly focus your attention on the edges of your aura, wishing for them to become a little more defined, a little more clear. And just as effortlessly, you observe them tightening, becoming crisper, more distinct, yet still soft and inviting. You realize that this pool is not merely a reflection. It is a profound interface, a direct connection to your deepest self, allowing you to subtly sculpt and refine your energetic landscape within this dream. You feel a deep appreciation for this sacred space, understanding its profound potential for self-discovery and empowerment. As you gaze into the reflective pool, still observing the vibrant dance of your aura. A shimmering feather materializes gently from the liquid crystal ocean just beside the pool. It is pure white, tipped with iridescence, glowing with an inner light so delicate and ethereal. It hovers there weightlessly, oscillating softly with the gentle currents, waiting for your interaction. Your internal monologue recognizes this as another gift, another opportunity for creative agency. A feather so light, so free, you think, what gentle journey shall I guide it on? With your mind alone, with a soft, gentle intention, you begin to guide the feather. You wish for it to float higher towards the gently pulsing ceiling of the chamber. And with effortless grace, the feather begins its slow, upward ascent, spiraling gently, twirling softly as it rises. A delicate dance of luminescence in the sapphire light. You watch it, utterly captivated, feeling the direct connection between your thought and its movement. A beautiful affirmation of your boundless control within this dream. The mica orb, still hovering nearby, seems to brighten its emerald glow even further, pulsing with a deeper vibrancy, acknowledging your sustained lucidity and effortless command. Now, as the feather reaches a comfortable height, continuing its gentle ascent, you focus your intention and desire for it to gently drift back down, to settle softly upon the surface of the reflective pool. And just as effortlessly, it begins its slow, graceful descent, a mesmerizing ballet of light and form, gently spiraling downwards until it touches the surface of the pool with an imperceptible whisper, creating the tiniest, most delicate ripple, which quickly dissipates, leaving the surface perfectly still once more. You feel a deep satisfaction, a profound sense of peace in this effortless dance of creation and control. You are a master of this realm, a gentle guide of its ethereal elements. As you linger by the edge of this serene pool, still observing the gentle interplay of your aura and the softly glowing feather upon its surface, a delicate flower begins to bloom from the crystalline floor near the pool's edge. It is unlike any flower you have ever seen. Its petals formed from translucent crystal, shimmering with inner light, unfurling slowly, gracefully. Its color is a soft, warm lavender, and it emits a subtle, sweet fragrance that is a blend of dew-kissed petals and sun-warmed earth, a truly enchanting aroma that softly permeates the liquid crystal around you. You watch its intricate petals slowly unfurl, one by one, a breathtaking spectacle of organic growth and luminous beauty. Your thoughts are filled with gentle wonder. How exquisite, how alive with light and intention. You feel a deep connection to this burgeoning beauty, understanding its responsiveness to your presence. You focus your intention, a gentle, nurturing desire, wishing for this delicate flower to bloom larger and more vibrant. And as your thought settles, you observe the crystal petals expanding, growing more expansive, more deeply hued, their lavender color deepening into a rich amethyst, pulsating with a more intense inner light. The flower grows noticeably larger, its form becoming more majestic, more pronounced, radiating an even stronger, sweeter fragrance. It is a testament to your subtle yet profound power within this dream, a gentle reminder that your intentions shape the very fabric of this reality. The gentle hum of the surrounding crystals deepens once more, a harmonic response to the magnified beauty of the blooming flower. You feel a wonderful sense of expansion within your own being, mirroring the growth of the crystalline blossom. Your mycorb, still hovering steadily, glows with an even more radiant emerald light, its presence a constant, reassuring affirmation of your sustained and deepened awareness. You are connected, you are influential, you are truly magnificent. As you continue to observe the now larger, more vibrant flower, its gentle lavender light mingling with the sapphire glow of the chamber, you notice a collection of crystalline stones surrounding you. They are not merely ornamental, they lie gently on the crystalline floor, some small and smooth, others faceted and sparkling, each one glowing with a subtle inner luminescence. They range in color from soft rose quartz to deep aquamarine, from clear diamond-like purity to the mystical shimmer of moonstone. Your attention is drawn to a particular stone, a smooth, oval-shaped aquamarine, nestled amongst the others. It seems to catch your eye with a gentle, inviting sparkle. With your thoughts, a soft, unwavering intention, you choose this specific aquamarine stone. As you focus your gentle mental energy upon it, you feel a subtle shift in the liquid crystal around it, a slight energetic vibration that is almost imperceptible. And then you observe it. The chosen stone begins to subtly glow with a deeper, more profound aquamarine light, and you feel a distinct warmth radiating from it, a comforting heat that softly permeates the liquid crystal around you, reaching your very skin. The sensation is one of gentle, energetic connection, a direct response from the dream environment to your focused awareness. How beautifully responsive this world is, you muse internally, feeling a deep sense of joy and connection. This tangible response from the crystalline stone is a profound affirmation of your creative power within this dream. You are not just observing, you are interacting, influencing, shaping this reality with the sheer elegance of your intention. The surrounding chamber seems to resonate with your quiet triumph, the humming of the crystals rising slightly in pitch, a harmonious celebration of your lucid interaction. You notice the micro-orb above you gently pulse with an even brighter, clearer emerald light, rising a tiny fraction higher, affirming the expansion of your conscious awareness and your deep immersion in this magical space. You are truly empowered, deeply connected, and radiating with a profound sense of self-worth. You feel the liquid crystal ocean gently swirling around you, a soft, embracing current that seems to carry you deeper into the essence of this chamber. The exquisite warmth emanating from the chosen aquamarine stone continues to spread, creating a beautiful circle of comfort and energy around you. As you gently observe the soft, pulsing light from the fungi walls, you realize that the sundials carved into the living material, previously unnoticed, now cast shadows that subtly bend and shift with your very gaze. When your eyes drift to the right, the shadow on a nearby sundial appears to stretch and lengthen in that direction, then gently retracts as your gaze softens. It is a mesmerizing dance of light and shadow, directly influenced by your focused attention, a constant, gentle reminder of your profound influence within this dream. This impossible physics, this bending of light and shadow to your will, feels entirely natural, completely harmonious within the logic of this dream. There is no surprise, only a quiet acceptance of the magic that permeates this realm. Your internal monologue affirms this understanding. Everywhere I look, this world responds to me, a perfect reflection of my inner power. You feel a sense of wonder and deep gratitude for this immersive, responsive environment, which continually mirrors and reinforces your lucidity. The subtle soundscape of the chamber, the gentle hum of the crystals, now seems to modulate in tune with the shifting shadows, a soft, harmonious symphony that envelops you in its tranquil embrace. You allow yourself to gently drift a little further towards a section of the fungi wall that seems to ripple and undulate more profoundly than the rest. As you approach, you discern a subtle opening, not a solid doorway, but a shimmering portal, almost a curtain of woven light that shifts in color from deep indigo to ethereal silver. This is not a static entrance. It is a doorway that leads to rooms that change their contents between glances. You feel a gentle curiosity, an inviting sense of mystery drawing you forward. With a soft, unhurried intention, you decide to explore what lies beyond this shifting veil. As you prepare to pass through the shimmering doorway, you take one last, lingering look at the reflective pool, at the vibrant display of your aura, and at the gentle feather and the luminous flower now resting serenely nearby. You see your reflection, but something has subtly shifted. Your dream reflection now shows you in different attire, not your physical clothes, but a flowing garment woven from pure starlight and crystalline threads, shimmering with the colors of your aura. It is a subtle yet profound transformation, a final reality check that confirms your full immersion in this wondrous dream state. A sense of playful excitement mingled with deep calm fills your being. You gently glide through the shimmering doorway, feeling the soft, cool touch of the shifting light against your skin, a fleeting sensation that dissolves into the warmth of the new space beyond. The hum of the crystals from the previous chamber softly fades, replaced by a new, equally gentle resonance, a slightly different chord, signifying a new energetic signature for this new space. The air here, or rather, the liquid crystal medium, carries a faint, unique scent, a subtle blend of ozone and something ancient, like the scent of forgotten scrolls and sacred rituals, deepening the sense of mystery and wonder. The room you now find yourself in is circular, much smaller and more intimate than the grand chamber you just left. Its walls are still formed from the luminous fungi, but here they pulse with a softer, more focused light, primarily a gentle, undulating gold, creating an atmosphere of profound introspection. In the center of this circular room stands a single, enormous crystal spire, reaching from the floor to the high, domed ceiling. This spire is carved with intricate, flowing symbols that glow with their own inner light, a delicate script that seems to breathe and shift with your gaze. These are not merely decorative, they are mystical texts, ancient glyphs of power and understanding. You drift gently towards this central spire, feeling a powerful, yet incredibly soothing, energetic presence emanating from it. The golden light of the fungi walls casts long, dancing shadows, creating an almost hypnotic play of light and dark across the floor. As you approach the spire, a soft internal thought whispers, "What ancient wisdom do these symbols hold?" You feel a deep reverence for this sacred space, a quiet anticipation of the insights it might offer. The air around the spire feels slightly denser, charged with a gentle, humming energy that resonates with your own subtle vibrations, inviting you to connect on a deeper level. As you draw close enough, you extend a subtle, energetic touch towards the surface of the spire, not with your physical hand, but with the gentle intention of your awareness. The moment your awareness touches the spire, a profound sensation washes over you, a gentle surge of warmth through your energetic body, a deep resonance that vibrates through your entire being. And then, the mystical text before you begins to subtly transform. The glowing symbols shift and flow, their forms morphing, subtly changing their meaning before your very eyes. What appeared to be an abstract pattern now resolves into a series of clear, luminous images, telling a story, conveying a message of profound significance. The images unfold before you like a living tapestry, shimmering visions of countless microorbs floating in vast, interconnected networks, forming pathways of light and awareness through boundless crystal oceans. You see the microorbs gently dimming and lowering as awareness wavers, then glowing brighter and rising higher as lucidity deepens, a universal dance of consciousness and manifestation. The evolving text speaks of the somatic current, describing it as the flowing river of conscious energy that connects all beings within this dream world. A subtle yet powerful force that can be directed, shaped, and experienced through heightened awareness. You are witnessing the very principles of this dream world, its logic and its magic, laid bare before your lucid gaze. As you absorb this profound information, feeling the wisdom gently integrating into your being, you notice a brief, shimmering vision in your periphery again. This time, it's a fleeting image of a coiled spring, a symbol of accumulated tension, followed by a subtle physical sensation in your lower back, a ghost of an old, familiar ache. It is another glimpse of unprocessed emotion, another opportunity for release. This appearance is not startling, but rather a soft, gentle echo, easily observed with detached compassion. Ah, an old friend, your internal monologue softly acknowledges, a memory of holding on, now gently surfacing. You understand that these are merely currents flowing through you, not to be grasped or resisted, but simply to be observed and allowed to integrate into the overall flow of relaxation. You breathe into this subtle sensation, sending waves of warm, golden light from the spire towards it, gently embracing it with unconditional positive regard. As you do, the vision of the coiled spring softens, blurs, and then dissipates into the golden light, and the subtle ache in your lower back gently unwinds, releasing its whisper, dissolving into the pervasive warmth of the chamber. You feel an even deeper sense of integration, a profound release, as if a long-held knot has gently unfurled, allowing the somatic current to flow through you with even greater ease and grace. Your microorb, still present and shimmering, responds by glowing with an even more vibrant, steady light, acknowledging your compassionate awareness and your ability to process and release with such gentle power. The mystical text on the spire continues to flow and transform, showing you shimmering depictions of dreamers, much like yourself, navigating these very chambers, using their intentions to shift their auras in reflective pools, guiding luminous feathers and growing crystalline flowers. You see them awakening to their lucidity, guided by the microorbs, exploring the vastness of the somatic resonance field. Each image is infused with a deep sense of peace, empowerment, and boundless creativity. You realize that you are part of this ancient lineage of conscious dreamers, connected to a universal current of lucid exploration. The profound sense of safety and belonging deepens within you, anchoring you to this moment of expansive understanding. As the text on the spire continues its gentle dance of revelation, you find yourself utterly captivated by its unfolding wisdom. The golden light of the chamber seems to intensify subtly, embracing you in its nurturing glow. A warm, comforting blanket woven from pure energy. The scent of ozone and ancient scrolls now mingles with a distinct, subtle aroma of crystalline sweetness, as if the very knowledge you are absorbing has a taste, a soft, ethereal flavor that fills the liquid crystal around you, enriching your experience. You notice that the light reflecting from the spire itself seems to cast a rainbow of internal colors, dancing within the transparent liquid medium, each hue resonating with a different aspect of the knowledge being imparted. Your gaze now drifts to a section of the spire that seems to pulse with a slightly different rhythm, where the glowing symbols depict a pathway, a journey deeper into the somatic resonance field. It is a path that appears to wind through even more magnificent, untouched chambers, each one holding its own unique form of crystalline life and luminous fungi. The vision instills a sense of quiet adventure, a gentle invitation to further exploration, not with urgency, but with a profound sense of curious anticipation. You feel a gentle current softly guiding you towards an opening in the far wall of this intimate chamber, an archway shimmering with a deeper, more inviting golden light, promising further discoveries, further revelations of your own inner landscape. As you begin to gently drift towards this next archway, the mystical text on the spire continues to shimmer, displaying images of intricate body scans, visual representations of the somatic current flowing through the dreamer's energetic bodies. These are not medical scans, but rather artistic renderings of internal energetic landscapes, showing areas of gentle flow and subtle energetic eddies, all depicted with serene beauty. You understand that this is the essence of the crystalline ocean body scan, a journey not of diagnosis, but of gentle awareness and harmonious integration. The thought brings a deep sense of peaceful purpose to your being, reaffirming your journey of self-discovery. You are moving with effortless grace, propelled by the inherent intention of this dream towards the golden archway, the warmth emanating from it grows steadily, drawing you forward with a gentle, magnetic pull. As you approach, you notice that the light around the archway itself subtly shifts, pulsating with a softer, slower rhythm, as if inviting you to a deeper, more tranquil space. The scent of ozone and ancient wisdom gently recedes, replaced by a pure, clean fragrance, like fresh spring water and newly bloomed lilies, a refreshing and purifying aroma that prepares you for the next phase of your journey. You feel your entire being enveloped in a profound sense of anticipation, a gentle eagerness to discover what lies beyond this radiant threshold, knowing that you are always safe, always guided, and always deeply connected to your inner power. The golden light of the archway shimmers, inviting you to pass through, promising new vistas of luminous beauty and profound self-awareness. You are about to enter a realm of even deeper tranquility and boundless energetic flow, where the very fabric of the dream will reflect the exquisite harmony of your being, revealing more intricate patterns of the somatic resonance field and inviting you to participate in its majestic dance of light and sensation. You feel the soft, yielding resistance of the luminous curtain as you begin to pass through, a subtle embrace as you transition into the next chapter of this incredible dream, where the sense of drifting through the liquid crystal ocean becomes even more profound, your physical body boundaries blurring further, allowing you to become even more one with the gentle, flowing current, your skin perceiving light as an even softer, more enveloping pressure, and your breath creating even more subtle, expansive ripples in the crystalline water as you move towards a chamber where the very air itself seems to sing with the resonance of your peaceful heart, a symphony of quiet intention and boundless possibility, beckoning you ever deeper into the luminous depths of your own awareness, a truly magnificent unfolding of your inner world, where every facet of your being is celebrated, understood, and embraced within this serene, crystalline dream, carrying you softly onwards towards even greater serenity and discovery, towards even greater serenity and discovery. As you gracefully flow through this shimmering, golden archway, the luminous curtain of light parts with an almost imperceptible whisper, a subtle, yielding resistance that feels like softest silk brushing against every pore of your being. This fleeting touch dissolves instantly into a pervasive, exquisite warmth that cradles you from all directions, wrapping around you like a tender embrace. The golden light of the archway itself seems to expand, enveloping you completely for a brief, transcendent moment, before gently diffusing into the ambient glow of the new chamber you are now entering. You feel a gentle, almost buoyant lift as you pass this threshold, as if you are being lovingly guided by an unseen current, a soft, magnetic pull that ushers you forward with utmost care. The hum of the crystals from the previous chamber, which had been a rich, intricate symphony, now softly fades into a more subtle, yet equally profound, resonance within this new space. It's a slightly different chord, a gentler, more sustained vibration that speaks of deep tranquility and inner stillness. This new energetic signature for the chamber registers deep within your subtle senses, resonating with the very core of your being. The liquid crystal medium around you, still perfectly warm and embracing, now carries a unique and distinct fragrance. It is a pure, clean aroma, like fresh spring water cascading over newly bloomed lilies, a scent that speaks of purification and renewal, gently preparing your senses for the deeper journey ahead. This aroma subtly blends with a faint, almost ethereal sweetness, as if the very air itself is composed of crystallized intention and gentle peace. You feel your entire being enveloped in a profound sense of peaceful anticipation, a gentle eagerness to discover what lies beyond this radiant threshold. There is no urgency, no haste, only a quiet, steady curiosity that deepens your sense of calm. You know instinctively that you are always safe, always guided by the intrinsic wisdom of this dream, and always deeply connected to your inner power. This knowledge settles within you like a warm, comforting anchor, allowing you to surrender even further to the unfolding magic of this moment. As you fully enter this new chamber, you observe that it is distinctly circular, much larger than the intimate space you just departed, yet somehow still exuding a sense of profound intimacy. Its vast, domed ceiling arches gracefully above you, disappearing into a soft, ethereal glow that seems to emanate from everywhere and nowhere at once. The magnificent walls are still sculpted from the living, luminous fungi, but here, their gentle pulse is predominantly a deep, tranquil sapphire blue, tinged with shimmering silver and faint streaks of violet. This creates an atmosphere of profound introspection and serene quietude, a feeling of being embraced by the limitless expanse of a starry night sky, yet held in perfect safety. The light here is softer, more diffused, as if filtered through countless layers of luminous silk and starlight, casting long, gentle shadows that dance and sway with the subtle currents around you. In the very center of this breathtaking chamber, a magnificent structure awaits. It is a colossal, perfectly formed crystal bed, carved with exquisite precision from a single, enormous, luminous crystal formation. This bed is vast, expansive, shimmering with an inner light that mirrors the sapphire and silver hues of the walls, yet also seems to absorb and radiate its own unique, soft glow, a pure, clean luminescence. Its surface is perfectly smooth, yet radiates a gentle, inviting warmth, like sun-drenched velvet. Intricate, flowing patterns are subtly etched into its crystalline form, designs that seem to breathe and undulate with the chamber's soft light, echoing the fractal beauty of the living fungi walls. This is no ordinary resting place. You sense, intuitively, that this is the very heart of the crystalline ocean body scan, a sacred space designed to reveal the intricate patterns of your inner energetic landscape. You drift gently towards this central crystal bed, guided by the inherent intention of the dream and the subtle, unwavering current of the liquid crystal ocean. The water around you, perfectly warm and embracing, now feels subtly denser, more supportive, as if it is lovingly carrying you to your destined position. There are no sounds here, but the soft, continuous, harmonious hum of countless smaller, delicate crystals that line the outer edges of this chamber, creating a distant, ethereal choir, a symphony of quiet intention. And of course, the gentle, almost imperceptible ripple of your own breath within the liquid crystal medium, a constant, soothing rhythm that anchors you to this precious moment. The temperature of the chamber itself feels subtly different, a fraction warmer, a deeper, more enveloping heat that seems to invite connection, inviting you closer to the radiant crystal bed. As you approach the crystal bed, a soft, internal thought arises. This is it. This is where I truly connect, where I truly see. There is a sense of quiet reverence, a profound recognition of the significance of this moment. Your micro-orb, which has been gently floating nearby, responsive to your lucidity, now seems to pulse with an even more vibrant, steady emerald light, subtly acknowledging your deepening awareness and readiness. It rises a fraction of an inch, confirming your sustained and expanding consciousness within this dream. With a gentle, unhurried intention, you allow the subtle current to guide you fully onto the expansive surface of the crystal bed. You feel a profound sense of seamless integration, not a rigid landing, but a soft, weightless settling. The sensation of the polished crystal surface beneath you is exquisitely smooth, cool yet immediately responsive, with a subtle, gentle warmth that rises to meet your energetic body, enveloping you completely. It's as if the crystal itself is recognizing your unique energetic signature, adapting to perfectly support you. Your physical body boundaries continue to blur softly, subtly, as you become even more one with the gentle, flowing current. your very essence merging with this luminous, warm liquid and the responsive crystal beneath you. Your skin perceives the light of the chamber not as a harsh illumination, but as an even softer, more enveloping pressure, a tender caress that cradles every part of you. Each breath you take, effortless and natural, creates even more subtle, expansive ripples in the crystalline water, expanding outwards in gentle, concentric circles, a beautiful visual representation of your inner calm spreading throughout this tranquil realm. Now, as you settle into this sacred space, feeling utterly weightless and completely supported, allow your soft awareness to bring forth the intention for the crystalline ocean body scan to begin. This is not an active mental effort, but a gentle, surrendered allowing, a deep permission for your inner landscape to be revealed. You wish to perceive the subtle flow of the somatic current through your entire being, to gently observe any areas of gentle flow and any subtle energetic eddies, all within this serene, crystalline dream. As this intention forms, a soft, almost imperceptible tremor ripples through the crystal bed beneath you, a gentle vibration that resonates deep within your energetic field, signaling the commencement of the scan. The ambient hum of the surrounding crystals deepens slightly, intertwining with a new, gentle, rising tone, a subtle, ethereal melody that seems to emanate from the crystal bed itself, preparing you for the journey through your inner self. Begin by bringing your soft, unwavering awareness to the very top of your head, to your crown, that sacred, energetic center. As your gentle intention settles here, you immediately perceive a delicate, almost imperceptible warmth beginning to gather, like the very first ray of dawn, illuminating a pristine mountain peak. This warmth is accompanied by a subtle, effervescent tingling sensation, a soft, vibrant energy beginning to awaken and stir. Visually, you might imagine a gentle, luminous mist, a soft, pearl-white light beginning to swirl around your crown, delicately dancing and coalescing. Simultaneously, a specific cluster of delicate, needle-like crystals at the head of the crystal bed, which were previously silent, now begin to emit a faint, high-pitched, yet incredibly soothing chime, like tiny, ethereal bells ringing in unison. This sound resonates deep within the bones of your skull, a subtle vibration that gently unwinds any residual mental chatter, dissolving any faint echoes of the day that might still linger. Your internal monologue responds with a sense of profound clarity, a quiet thought forming. Here, at my crown, is where pure consciousness resides, unburdened and free. You feel a sense of mental spaciousness, a release of any need to analyze or control. This initial sensation is one of quiet wisdom, of clear, expansive perception. The microorb, still hovering nearby, responds to this heightened clarity by glowing a little brighter, its emerald light pulsating with an even deeper, more vibrant hue, subtly affirming your deepening awareness and connection. You understand that this initial scan of your crown is a gentle invitation to release the weight of overthinking, allowing your mind to become a calm, still lake, perfectly reflecting the boundless sky. You are safe, you are clear, you are deeply at peace. Now, allow this exquisitely gentle, warm, and tingling sensation to slowly, serenely descend. A wave of profound relaxation beginning its effortless journey downwards through the intricate network of your scalp. Feel the delicate energy washing over your hair follicles, dissolving any remaining tightness, any residual strain that might have accumulated there from a long day of focus or concentration. Visually, you perceive this energy as a soft, flowing golden light, gently caressing each individual strand of hair, making it feel weightless, softened, each one releasing its hold. The crystals beneath your scalp, within the crystal bed, respond with a subtle, deeper hum, resonating like a soft, purring vibration that extends through your entire scalp, softening it, melting it into a state of utter tranquility. The muscles around your temples, often prone to holding the day's subtle stresses, begin to smooth themselves out, easing, relaxing, growing wonderfully soft, as if unwound by an invisible, gentle hand, allowing the luminous golden light to permeate every fiber. Your internal monologue acknowledges this release with a soft, gentle sigh of contentment. So much held here, now simply dissolving, you think, feeling a profound sense of relief. There is no judgment, only a compassionate observation of these patterns of holding and their effortless release. You feel the cool, liquid crystal medium around your temples, a gentle pressure that aids in this unwinding, carrying away any lingering energetic imprints. The delicate chime of the crystal formations at your head continues, now blending seamlessly with a slightly lower, more sustained tone, creating a symphony of gentle release. You are letting go beautifully and completely. You are truly valued, deeply understood, and entirely at peace. Allow this exquisitely soothing wave of golden light and gentle vibration to continue its downward flow, washing over your forehead. Feel it smooth itself, releasing any furrow or line that might have been held there by worry or concentration. Your eyebrows soften, spreading wide and open, reflecting a deep inner peace that emanates from within. Visually, you might perceive a subtle, shimmering wave passing over your brow, dissolving any lingering energetic tension, leaving behind a clear, radiant field of light. The crystals beneath this area of the crystal bed respond with a soft, almost imperceptible sigh of sound, a gentle exhalation of energy. Notice how the delicate muscles around your eyes begin to relax completely, allowing your eyelids to grow heavy, so wonderfully heavy, a comforting weight, as if they are settling into the softest pillows. They gently close down, sealing out any remaining external light, inviting an inward gaze, a deep exploration of your inner landscape. Feel the small, intricate muscles behind your eyes releasing their constant work, sinking deeper into their sockets, finding a luxurious rest, a profound stillness that extends all the way through your optic nerves, calming the very essence of your visual perception. The liquid crystal around your eyes feels like a cool, gentle balm, soothing and comforting. The mica orb seems to dim just a fraction, a gentle acknowledgement that your outward gaze is now turning inward, deepening your introspective awareness. Your internal monologue observes this with a sense of quiet gratitude. My eyes, so busy throughout the day, now finding deep rest, you muse, feeling a profound sense of surrender. There is a soft sense of detachment from the need to constantly observe the external world, allowing your inner vision to flourish. Your cheeks soften, your jaw loosens, feeling a subtle, effortless parting of your teeth, creating a tiny, imperceptible space between them. As all the muscles in your face completely surrender, becoming wonderfully slack, wonderfully soft. The faint scent of lilies and spring water seems to intensify around your face, a purifying aroma that cleanses any lingering tension. This allows an expression of absolute calm to settle upon your features, a peaceful mask of deep tranquility. The crystals beneath your jaw resonate with a gentle, grounding hum, facilitating this release. You are held, you are safe, and your face is a beautiful reflection of your inner peace. Now, let this profound relaxation cascade even further down through your neck, releasing the substantial muscles that support your head. Feel them unwinding, softening, allowing your head to feel wonderfully heavy, perfectly balanced, effortlessly supported by the luminous crystal bed beneath it. Imagine the energetic currents, the somatic current, flowing freely now through your neck, dissolving any tension that might have accumulated from holding yourself upright, from resisting, from carrying the weight of daily responsibilities. Visually, you might perceive a soft, flowing river of sapphire light moving through this area, smoothing out any resistance. The crystal bed beneath your neck emits a deeper, more resonant tone, a strong, steady vibration that encourages complete release. Feel any tension melting away from the base of your skull, flowing down your spine like warm honey dissolving into water. Your throat softens, easing, allowing any unspoken words or lingering sensations to simply dissipate, to float away like wisps of mist on a tranquil morning. The liquid crystal medium around your throat feels expansive, open, allowing a sense of utter freedom. Your internal monologue acknowledges this deeply. Words unspoken, now simply released into the vastness of this dream, you think, feeling a profound sense of inner honesty and acceptance. There is no need to hold on, no need to suppress. You are free to express, free to be. The clean scent of spring water seems to cleanse your energetic throat, leaving it feeling clear and unburdened. You are heard, you are understood, and you are completely at peace. Your shoulders now, often the silent bearers of so many burdens, begin to drop, loosening, relaxing, sinking lower and lower, away from your ears. They grow wonderfully heavy, as if gently anchored to the ground by an invisible, comforting weight, effortlessly supported by the crystal bed. Feel them broadening, spreading out, releasing every last trace of responsibility, every last bit of held tension, as they become utterly, completely soft. Visually, you might perceive a gentle, expansive emerald light flowing into your shoulders, dissolving any energetic density, making them feel light and free. The crystals beneath your shoulders on the crystal bed hum with a deep, comforting bass tone, a grounding vibration that releases the old, heavy energies. Your internal monologue responds with a palpable sense of relief. My burdens, gently lifted, simply melting away, you observe, feeling a profound lightness settling into your upper body. The mica orb nearby seems to subtly sway, almost as if dancing in gentle acknowledgement of this significant release. You are shedding what no longer serves you, allowing yourself to be supported by the inherent grace of this dream. You are strong, you are resilient, and you are now wonderfully free. This wave of deep relaxation continues its unhurried descent, flowing down your upper arms, past your elbows, through your forearms, reaching your wrists, your hands, and finally, all the way to the very tips of your fingers. Feel a gentle tingling, a subtle warmth spreading through your hands, as if each individual finger is growing heavier, softer, more pliable. Your palms might begin to feel a light warmth, a gentle openness, as the small muscles within them completely let go, inviting a sensation of perfect stillness and complete release. Visually, you imagine any residual energy, any last vestiges of the day's activities, gently flowing out through the very tips of your fingers, dissipating like tiny, sparkling dust motes into the liquid crystal ocean, leaving behind only peace and profound relaxation. The crystals beneath your arms and hands hum with a gentle, flowing melody, like soft water over smooth stones, facilitating this release. Your internal monologue settles into a quiet appreciation for this flow. My hands, tools of creation and connection, now finding perfect rest, you think, feeling a deep sense of stillness and receptivity. There is no need to grasp, no need to hold on. You are open, you are free, you are in perfect alignment. The purifying scent of lilies seems to gather around your hands, cleansing any lingering energetic imprints. You are creative, you are receptive, and you are profoundly at peace. Allow your awareness to now settle in your chest, feeling the soft, rhythmic expansion and contraction that is your own natural breath. Do not try to change it, to control it, or to alter it in any way. Simply observe it like a gentle, ceaseless tide flowing effortlessly within the liquid crystal medium. Feel the soft rise of your chest as the air effortlessly enters, and the gentle, unforced fall as the air quietly departs. A natural, calming rhythm, perfectly attuned to your being. With each soft exhalation, feel any tightness in your chest softening, dissolving as your heart space expands, opening gently, inviting a deep sense of serenity and quiet contentment. Visually, you might perceive your heart center glowing with a soft, radiant rose pink and emerald light, gently expanding with each breath, filling the entire chest cavity with warmth and love. The crystal bed beneath your chest pulses with a deep, harmonious thrum, a resonant vibration that aligns perfectly with your heart's rhythm. Your internal monologue embraces this with deep compassion. My heart, open and free, embracing all that is, you muse, feeling a profound sense of self-love and connection to all things. Any old pains, any subtle griefs are simply acknowledged and allowed to flow, gently dissolving into the luminous currents of the liquid crystal ocean. This profound release now flows into your upper back, soothing every muscle, every fiber, allowing your shoulder blades to soften, to spread wide and flat, sinking into the surface beneath you, cradled and supported by the responsive crystal bed. The sound of soft, lyrical strings now blends into the crystal hum, a symphony for your heart. You are loved, you are cherished, and your heart is profoundly at peace. The gentle wave of relaxation now moves down your mid-back, easing any subtle stiffness, dissolving any stored discomfort, allowing your spine to feel long and supple, perfectly aligned, effortlessly supported by the unique contours of the crystal bed. Imagine the somatic current flowing freely along your spinal column, a luminous river of energy, clearing any blockages smoothing out any resistance. Visually, your spine appears as a series of interconnected, glowing pearls, each one radiating pure light. The crystals beneath your mid-back emit a steady, comforting warmth, a subtle heat that penetrates deep into your muscles, encouraging them to unfurl and release. Feel the muscles in your abdomen relaxing deeply, softening, allowing your belly to rise and fall gently, naturally, with each effortless breath, completely free, completely at ease. Any tension held within your solar plexus, that energetic center of personal power, now begins to dissipate, unwinding, freeing itself, as you feel a profound sense of lightness and openness spreading through your entire core. Visually, your solar plexus might glow with a vibrant golden light, expanding outwards, radiating confidence and ease. The liquid crystal medium around your abdomen feels wonderfully soft and supportive, allowing for this deep release. Your internal monologue acknowledges this with a sense of quiet empowerment. My core, strong and fluid, releasing all control, you think, feeling a deep trust in your body's natural wisdom. There is a sense of effortless alignment, of being completely centered. The gentle, undulating rhythm of the crystals beneath your abdomen, like soft waves on a serene shore, supports this release. This beautiful release continues its gentle flow into your lower back, softening the powerful muscles there, allowing them to unfurl, to release any strain, to feel wonderfully expansive and free, as if gently stretched by the softest hands. The scent of ancient scrolls seems to return, but now infused with a new, comforting sweetness, signifying wisdom and release. You are supported, you are strong, and your core is profoundly at peace. Now, allow your awareness to gently encompass your hips and your pelvis, the foundation of your posture, feeling the strong muscles they're softening, releasing, unwinding completely. Feel your hips growing wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the support beneath you, as if they are dissolving into the very cloud you rest upon, melting into the soft contours of the crystal bed. This area, often a repository for stored emotions, subtle anxieties, or lingering senses of unease, now finds profound release. Visually, you might perceive a deep, earthy emerald light flowing through your hips and pelvis, grounding you, connecting you deeply to the crystalline ocean floor beneath. The crystals beneath your hips resonate with a deep, stable, earthy hum, a primal vibration that releases old, stagnant energies, allowing them to flow freely. Your internal monologue observes this with gentle compassion. All that was held, now simply melting away, dissolving into the earth of this dream, you muse, feeling a profound sense of safety and belonging. There is no need to hold on, no need carry what no longer serves. This profound relaxation now flows down through your thighs, the largest muscles in your body, feeling them growing wonderfully soft, wonderfully pliable, releasing their strength, letting go of any effort. Feel the warmth spreading through them, a comforting, deep warmth that radiates from within as all their tension melts away into the luminous liquid crystal. The mycorb seems to pulse with a slightly slower, deeper rhythm, reflecting your deep grounding. You are rooted, you are stable, and you are deeply at peace. Continue this gentle journey of awareness down into your knees, feeling them softening, relaxing, releasing any stiffness or subtle tension, becoming wonderfully loose, wonderfully free. Imagine the energetic currents flowing freely through your knees, like clear spring water, bringing flexibility and ease. Visually, you might see them glowing with a soft, pliable golden light, releasing any resistance to change or movement. The crystals beneath your knees emit a soft, flowing sound, like gentle trickles of water, encouraging freedom of movement and release. The relaxation cascades through your calves, soothing the muscles, dissolving any residual tightness, making them feel wonderfully light yet deeply grounded. And now, this comforting wave reaches your ankles, releasing them, making them feel pliable, utterly relaxed, as if they could simply melt into the liquid crystal. Imagine any old aches or strains simply dissolving, carried away by the gentle currents. The crystals beneath your calves and ankles respond with a delicate, rhythmic pulse, like a gentle heartbeat. Finally, this profound release flows into your feet, each intricate bone and muscle, softening, unwinding, all the way to the very tips of your toes. Feel your feet becoming wonderfully heavy, warm, expansive, utterly relaxed, as if they are gently sinking into the softest sand of the crystalline ocean floor. Imagine any remaining stress, any lingering tension, simply flowing out through the soles of your feet, dissipating into the luminous crystal of the bed and into the deeper currents of the somatic current beneath. They are cleansed, purified, and utterly released. The crystals beneath your feet hum with a deep, grounding tone, rooting you firmly in this peaceful dreamscape. Your internal monologue settles into a profound sense of completion. From crown to toe, I am now pure light, pure flow, you affirm, feeling your entire being infused with a shimmering, vibrant energy. There is a sense of effortless connection to the whole, a feeling of being completely integrated and at peace. You are stable, you are whole, and you are deeply, profoundly at peace. Now, take a moment to simply bask in this pervasive sense of total relaxation. Feel your entire being, from the luminous crown of your head to the exquisitely soft tips of your toes, utterly soft, completely weightless, yet deeply at ease, supported by the responsive crystal bed and cradled by the warm, liquid crystal ocean. Your physical body boundaries have blurred almost imperceptibly, allowing you to merge even more fully with this tranquil environment. The sapphire and silver light of the chamber gently bathes you, infusing every cell with its serene glow. Gently bring your awareness once more to the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. Notice the soft, quiet whisper of the liquid crystal air entering your nostrils, a subtle coolness, and the gentle warmth as it quietly departs. Feel the subtle expansion of your ribs, the gentle rise of your abdomen, and the soft, unforced release with each exhalation. Each breath is a perfectly natural wave, effortlessly flowing in and out, a constant, soothing rhythm that anchors you to this precious moment of deep peace. With every inhalation, you draw in a fresh, clean sense of calm, vibrant with the purifying scent of lilies and spring water. And with every exhalation, you release any remaining hint of worry or tension, sinking deeper and deeper into this profound state of tranquil surrender. As you lie here, fully scanned, fully released, feeling every fiber of your being harmoniously aligned with the somatic current, you notice the mica orb above you. It is now glowing with an unparalleled brilliance, a radiant, pulsing emerald light that fills a significant portion of the chamber, reflecting off the sapphire walls and shimmering crystal formations. It hovers higher than ever before, a magnificent beacon of your sustained and expanded lucidity. Your internal monologue swells with a sense of awe and profound gratitude. My awareness, so bright, so clear, you think, feeling a deep sense of joyful recognition. This orb is a direct, vibrant mirror of your inner state, a tangible manifestation of your conscious presence within this dream. The collective hum of all the crystals in the chamber now reaches a crescendo of harmonious sound, a grand symphony that resonates deep within your energetic body, a beautiful, expansive chord that washes over you, gently vibrating every cell, every molecule. It is a sound of complete integration, of perfect alignment, a celebration of your profound journey of self-discovery and release. This resonant hum then slowly, exquisitely begins to fade, receding into a profound, peaceful silence, a quiet stillness that is deeper and richer than any you have experienced before. You are enveloped in this sacred silence, held in perfect tranquility. You are completely safe. You are held. You are deeply at peace. Your entire being is now a luminous conduit for the somatic current, flowing freely, effortlessly, through every part of you. You are an intricate part of this crystalline ocean, connected to its vastness, infused with its light and wisdom. As you rest in this state of profound energetic harmony and deep, unwavering lucidity, you understand that you are now perfectly prepared to drift even deeper into the boundless landscapes of your inner consciousness, fully empowered to explore the vast, self-created realities of your lucid dreams. Feel yourself dissolving even further into the luminous crystal bed, becoming one with the warm, liquid light that surrounds you. Your connection to the myco-orb is absolute, a constant, glowing reassurance of your power and awareness. The faint, sweet scent of aquatic blossoms now mingles with an even deeper, more subtle aroma of pure, crystalline peace, a fragrance that settles deep within your soul, inviting profound rest. You are floating effortlessly on the very edge of a new, magnificent dream. As you gently drift further and further into this profound, restorative slumber, know that you carry this deep sense of peace, this vibrant lucidity, and this profound connection to your inner wisdom with you. You are now entering the phase of deep, restorative sleep, where your subconscious mind will continue to integrate these beautiful experiences, strengthening your capacity for lucid awareness. Each breath carries you deeper into a state of perfect rest, a deep, healing tranquility where your spirit soars and your inner self is completely at ease. You are ready to dream, to explore, to awaken within the unfolding wonders of your imagination. You are peace. You are light. You are ready to dream lucidly and to rest deeply, carried by the gentle, luminous currents of the crystalline ocean. You are safe. You are loved. You are free. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where your mind remains softly aware, ready to explore the boundless landscapes of your inner dreaming world. As you settle into this moment, allowing your body to find its perfect posture of ease, whether reclining softly or lying completely flat, feel the subtle embrace of the surface beneath you, supporting your entire being with a quiet, unwavering strength. Notice the gentle pressure points, the gentle contact of your clothes against your skin, the subtle shift of air currents around you. Each sensation a quiet invitation to surrender just a little more deeply into this present moment, into this space of absolute tranquility. Begin now by allowing your awareness to softly float upwards, gently arriving at the very crown of your head, that highest point where your being connects with the vast, open sky above. Imagine a soft, warm, golden light emanating from within you, a light of pure relaxation beginning to bloom at your crown, like the slow, graceful unfurling of a magnificent, tender flower. Feel this warmth, this gentle, comforting energy beginning to spread outwards, radiating softly across the delicate skin of your scalp, dissolving any lingering sensations of tightness or constriction. Allow every tiny hair follicle, every pore, every minuscule nerve ending to sigh with a deep, silent release, as if melting into a state of profound peace. This warmth continues to expand, a slow, shimmering wave of tranquility, softly caressing your forehead, smoothing away any faint lines of worry or concentration, leaving behind a pristine, unblemished canvas of pure calm. Let this exquisite sensation of warmth and release flow downwards, cascading gently over your temples, softening the tender skin there, easing any subtle clenching or residual tension you might have unconsciously held. Feel it ripple serenely around your eyes, those precious windows to your soul, allowing the delicate muscles surrounding them to completely relax, to soften, to feel utterly weightless. The eyelids themselves grow heavy, beautifully heavy, as if made of softest velvet, resting gently, without any effort, a protective shroud over your sleeping vision. Even the tiny muscles within your eyeballs, those that work tirelessly throughout the day to focus and observe, are now invited to fully and completely let go, finding a deep, restorative stillness. Allow your gaze to turn inward, softly, effortlessly, towards the tranquil landscapes of your inner world, a world waiting patiently for your peaceful exploration. The wave of profound relaxation continues its unhurried descent, moving now to gently caress your cheeks, softening the delicate skin, inviting them to feel wonderfully supple and relaxed. Feel the warmth spreading through your jaw, that often held reservoir of unspoken words and suppressed emotions, encouraging all tension to simply melt away. Your jaw grows delightfully loose, wonderfully slack, allowing your teeth to naturally unclench, your tongue to rest gently and broadly in your mouth, feeling utterly soft and expansive. Notice the serene opening between your upper and lower teeth, a quiet signal of deep, profound release. This soothing warmth flows down, serenely embracing your lips, allowing them to feel wonderfully soft and relaxed, dissolving any subtle puckering or holding, inviting a gentle, natural pout of pure contentment. Continuing its gentle journey, the golden wave of relaxation now washes over your neck, that magnificent bridge between your brilliant mind and your feeling heart, often carrying the burdens of the day. Feel the sturdy muscles of your neck front, back, and sides, slowly, serenely yielding, softening, releasing every single speck of tension they might have held. Imagine them lengthening, expanding, growing wonderfully supple and fluid, as if gently unwound. Allow your head to feel perfectly balanced, light yet grounded, perfectly supported without any effort on your part. This profound ease then cascades like a silken waterfall over your broad, capable shoulders, those amazing structures that carry so much, inviting them to drop, to sink, to fall away from your ears, growing wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft. Feel the spaciousness now created between your neck and shoulders, a testament to this exquisite release. From your shoulders, this wave of soothing warmth, this golden river of relaxation, branches outwards, flowing down into your upper arms, tenderly embracing the biceps and triceps, inviting every single muscle fiber to deeply soften and unwind. Feel the quiet surrender of your elbows, growing beautifully flexible and free. The warmth continues its unhurried descent, moving through your forearms, calming the myriad muscles and tendons that allow for such intricate movement. Feel them softening, lengthening, letting go, releasing all efforts, all tasks, all responsibilities. This gentle, unwavering current of peace then reaches your hands, those incredible instruments of connection and creation, inviting every single bone, every joint, every tendon, every muscle to completely relax. Your palms soften, your fingers gently uncurl, lengthening, softening, growing delightfully heavy, delightfully loose, as if all energy has simply drained out of them, leaving behind only peace. Now, allow this benevolent wave of relaxation to return to your shoulders once more, just for a moment, to ensure every last vestige of tension has truly departed. Feel the deep, delicious weight of them, sinking further down, further back, further into the supporting surface beneath you, a delightful surrender. From your shoulders, the golden warmth now flows inward, gently expanding across your chest, filling this sacred space with light and tranquility. Feel your breastbone softening, your ribs gently expanding, your entire chest cavity growing wonderfully open and receptive. Notice the effortless rise and fall of your chest with each natural breath, a soft, comforting rhythm, a gentle reminder of life's unending flow. Allow your heart to feel wonderfully open, wonderfully peaceful, beating with its own strong, calm rhythm, undisturbed, unhurried, simply being. As this profound relaxation deepens, allow your gentle awareness to drift effortlessly, like a soft, silken ribbon, towards the quiet, rhythmic dance of your own natural breathing, noticing the cool, refreshing whisper of air as it gently enters your nostrils, bringing with it a subtle, almost imperceptible scent of distant, clean air, and then feeling the soft, warm caress of that same air as it serenely departs, carrying with it any lingering vestiges of tension or concern, flowing out into the spaciousness around you. There is no need to control your breath, no need to change it in any way. Simply observe its perfect, effortless rhythm, its gentle rise, its peaceful fall. Each inhalation, a quiet invitation for peace to enter. Each exhalation, a soft release of anything that no longer serves you. Just allow your breath to be as it is, naturally, spontaneously, beautifully. Now, let the golden wave of relaxation flow from your chest, around your sides, and into your entire upper back, dissolving any subtle knots or tightness between your shoulder blades. Feel your spine lengthening, releasing, each vertebra finding its perfect alignment, perfectly supported by the surface beneath you. Imagine the muscles along your spine softening, like warm wax, letting go of any stiffness or discomfort. This delicious ease then moves downwards, gracefully filling your abdomen, allowing the soft tissues and internal organs to feel completely relaxed, wonderfully supple. Let your stomach soften, releasing any inclination to hold or tighten, allowing it to feel wonderfully unrestricted, wonderfully free. Feel the gentle, subtle expansion and contraction of your abdomen with each natural, unhurried breath, a quiet, soothing motion. Continuing its downward journey, this profound state of relaxation now bathes your lower back, a common repository for daily stresses. Feel the powerful muscles here gently releasing, lengthening, growing wonderfully soft and yielding. Imagine any lingering stiffness simply melting away, dissolving into comfort and ease, leaving your lower back feeling wonderfully supported, wonderfully free. This deep, warm sensation then flows into your hips, those strong, grounding structures that connect your upper and lower body. Feel the large muscles of your hips softening, spreading, growing wonderfully wide and open, releasing any stored tension, any old stories held deep within. Allow your pelvis to feel delightfully heavy, delightfully grounded, sinking deeper, deeper into the comforting support beneath you, utterly at peace. From your hips, the golden wave of deep relaxation flows down into your upper legs, your thighs, embracing the powerful quadriceps and hamstrings, inviting every single muscle fiber to deeply soften and unwind. Feel them lengthening, expanding, growing wonderfully supple and fluid. The warmth flows through your knees, those intricate joints that carry you through life, allowing them to feel feel wonderfully flexible and free. All tension dissolves, leaving behind only a delightful sense of lightness and ease. This exquisite sensation continues its unhurried descent, moving through your lower legs, your calves and shins, calming the myriad muscles that allow for movement and balance. Feel them softening, lengthening, letting go, releasing all efforts, all tasks, all responsibilities, all vestiges of the day. Finally, this gentle, unwavering current of peace reaches your feet, those amazing anchors to the earth, inviting every single bone, every joint, every tendon, every muscle to completely relax. Your arches soften, your soles spread, your toes gently uncurl, lengthening, softening, growing delightfully heavy, delightfully loose, as if all energy has simply drained out of them, leaving behind only profound, deep peace. Feel the subtle contact of your feet against each other or against the surface, a quiet reminder of your complete, grounded presence. Now, take a moment to fully experience your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, enveloped in this wave of golden, profound relaxation. Feel your whole being wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, wonderfully still. Let's take a second, even deeper pass through your body, gently reinforcing this exquisite state of peace. Begin once more at the crown of your head, feeling that warm, golden light blossoming anew, spreading even further, deeper, permeating every cell, every atom of your being. Feel it gently washing over your forehead, your temples, soothing your eyes even more profoundly, deepening their restful stillness. Feel your cheeks softening further, your jaw growing even more wonderfully slack, your tongue resting even more broadly and serenely in your mouth, a beautiful testament to absolute release. The wave deepens as it flows into your neck, allowing the muscles to lengthen and soften with even greater ease, surrendering every last speck of resistance. Feel your shoulders dropping even further, sinking into a blissful state of weightlessness, as if they are simply floating, beautifully unburdened. This delicious sensation flows down your arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, and right out through your hands, softening your palms even more, lengthening your fingers, releasing any last vestiges of holding. Your hands feel utterly empty, utterly peaceful, wonderfully soft. Now, let this deep, luxurious wave of relaxation expand across your chest, opening it even more profoundly, inviting a sense of spaciousness and peace that fills every corner of your being. Feel your heart gently expanding, radiating warmth and compassion throughout your entire body. Allow your back to melt even further, releasing any hidden pockets of tension, each vertebra finding a deeper sense of alignment and ease. Feel your abdomen softening, becoming wonderfully supple and unrestricted with each gentle, natural breath. A soft, rhythmic dance of life. Your lower back yields even more, letting go of any residual tightness, sinking into an even deeper layer of comfort and support. Your hips now feel profoundly heavy, wonderfully grounded, as if they are melting into the supporting surface, completely at rest. This exquisite warmth flows down your thighs, making them feel wonderfully soft, wonderfully fluid, devoid of all effort. Your knees release even more completely, becoming wonderfully flexible and free. Down through your calves, every muscle fiber softening, every tendon releasing, preparing you for deep rest. Finally, into your feet, your arches softening, your soles spreading, your toes lengthening and releasing, feeling utterly weightless, utterly serene. Your entire body is now a vessel of pure, profound relaxation, beautifully still, beautifully quiet, beautifully at peace. Allow yourself now to float gently, softly, deeper and deeper into this profound state of peace, as if you are beginning a slow, graceful descent down a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. Each step you take, or rather each gentle awareness you allow, carries you deeper, softer, into a more profound dimension of tranquility. The staircase itself is made of soft, shimmering light, emanating a gentle, warm glow that surrounds you completely. A protective, comforting cocoon of pure serenity. With each subtle, conscious movement downward, you feel yourself drifting further away from the waking world, further away from any thoughts or concerns of the day, moving towards a space of absolute peace and quietude. As you descend, the air around you grows wonderfully soft, wonderfully warm, imbued with a delicate, calming fragrance, perhaps like the subtle scent of blooming night jasmine, or the faint, earthy aroma of ancient moss in a forgotten grove. Each gentle step brings a deeper release, a more profound letting go, a delicious sensation of drifting down, 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 into an even deeper state of delicious rest. The light around you deepens in hue, perhaps shifting from a soft, golden glow to a gentle, embracing lavender, or a deep, comforting indigo, colors of profound peace and inner wisdom. You are simply floating effortlessly, safely down this beautiful spiral, feeling yourself growing lighter, softer, more expansive with every single moment. Now, imagine that the steps of this luminous staircase gently dissolve beneath you, and you find yourself no longer descending steps, but rather floating, suspended in the most ethereal, warm, and wonderfully supportive medium. You are drifting gently downwards through layers of soft, luminescent clouds, clouds spun from purest moonlight and starlight. These clouds are exquisitely soft, like warm, liquid silk, enveloping you in a tender, weightless embrace. As you float through these magnificent, colored mists, perhaps you notice the subtle shimmer of iridescent light on their surfaces, a playful dance of rainbow hues that soothes your vision. The air is wonderfully still, wonderfully clear, carrying only the faintest, most harmonious whispers of distant, calming melodies, felt more than heard, a vibrational lullaby for your entire being. Each layer of cloud you pass through carries you deeper, softer, further into this profound state of inner peace. You are perfectly safe, perfectly supported, wonderfully free. Feel the gentle, soft caress of these luminescent mists against your skin, a delicate warmth, a subtle pressure, a quiet reassurance that you are utterly cherished, utterly protected. Allow yourself to surrender completely to this effortless descent, this beautiful, unhurried journey into the very heart of your own tranquility. Deeper and deeper you float, lighter and softer you become, until you arrive at a vast, open space, a realm of pure potential, a threshold to the dream world, where all possibilities gently unfold. Here, in this gentle space, your conscious mind, now wonderfully relaxed and exquisitely open, prepares to embark on a beautiful adventure, an exploration into the vibrant landscapes of your own lucid dreams. Understand that within this realm, you are the master architect, the gentle creator, the wise explorer. You hold within you an infinite capacity for discovery, for insight, for playful interaction with the very fabric of your dreamscape. As you drift perfectly at ease, let a quiet intention form within your heart, a soft whisper that you will awaken within your dream, that you will recognize the unique, magical quality of this space, and that you will remember the wondrous power residing within you. Let this intention settle like a precious seed deep within the fertile ground of your subconscious mind. Repeat it silently, gently to yourself as a comforting mantra. I will awaken within my dream. I will recognize my dream space. I am the creator of my dream. Feel the truth of these words resonating deeply within your core, not as a command, but as a gentle, loving affirmation of your innate capabilities. As you journey forth into this dream, remember that everything you encounter is a part of your own brilliant creation. Therefore, you are always safe, always in control, always capable of shaping your experience. To assist you in this gentle awakening within your dream, a simple yet profound tool will be subtly presented to you. At various moments within your dream, you may find yourself drawn to observe your hands, to glance at a specific object, or to read a piece of text. When when these moments arise, simply notice them. Allow your attention to gently focus upon your hands, perhaps feeling the subtle textures of your skin, observing the intricate lines, noticing the way light plays upon them. Allow yourself to truly see your hands, to notice their unique form. Sometimes, in dreams, the familiar can appear wonderfully fluid, wonderfully shifting. Simply observe these changes, whatever they may be, with a sense of gentle curiosity and acceptance, knowing this is a beautiful signal that you are dreaming and that you are now lucid within this incredible space. Similarly, if you happen to glance at an ancient timepiece or a unique object that seems to shimmer with an inner light, or if you encounter a scroll or text with mystical inscriptions, take a moment to truly look at it. Notice the details, the symbols, the words. Perhaps they will shift or dance or change their meaning before your very eyes, beautifully illustrating the fluid nature of your dream reality. These gentle reality checks are not tests, but rather loving invitations, soft nudges to deepen your awareness, to remind you of your infinite creative power within this magnificent realm. You are wonderfully empowered, fully capable of experiencing the richness of your lucid dreams. Know that within this dream space, you possess an effortless, inherent ability to create, to manifest, to shape the very world around you. A thought, a feeling, a focused intention can bring forth wondrous phenomena. Perhaps a shimmering feather will materialize before you, and with your mind alone, you will gently guide it higher, watching its graceful ascent. Or a delicate flower might appear, and with your focused intention, you will watch it bloom larger and more vibrant, its colors deepening with your awareness. Crystalline stones may surround you, and with a gentle thought, you will choose one, feeling it grow warm and responsive within your subtle perception. These are but glimpses of the effortless magic awaiting your exploration, a gentle reminder that your will is sovereign here, a creative force of pure potential. Now, as you continue to drift, feeling wonderfully soft and beautifully supported, allow yourself to float effortlessly towards the magnificent threshold of your dream. You are moving towards an expansive, shimmering portal, a gateway woven from soft, bioluminescent threads, pulsating with a gentle, inviting rhythm. The air around this portal is wonderfully warm, imbued with a subtle, electric hum of pure possibility, a welcoming energy that wraps around you like a soft, invisible blanket. As you approach, you notice the very fabric of the air itself seems to shift and shimmer, hinting at worlds beyond, at adventures yet to unfold. You are now gently, serenely passing through this beautiful portal, stepping into a realm of profound wonder and ethereal beauty. the chronosynapse oceanarium, a place beyond time, a sanctuary of consciousness, nestled deep within the whispering data coral reefs. Here, the very water around you is not water as you know it, but a luminous, flowing medium of pure, concentrated information, shimmering with an inner light. You are no longer in your physical body, but rather a being of pure, unburdened awareness, perfectly suited for this magnificent environment, feeling wonderfully light, wonderfully free. As your perception adjusts, allow your gaze to slowly, wonderfully drift across the vast, iridescent expanse before you. This is a breathtaking vista, unlike anything you have ever witnessed. Below you, and stretching out in every direction, lies the whispering data coral reefs, a living tapestry of light and knowledge. Every single coral strand, from the most delicate filigree-like frond to the most robust tree-like formation, is a living, breathing fiber optic cable, pulsating with a vibrant inner luminescence. Each strand glows with complex information flows, streams of data, currents of ancient wisdom, and fleeting glimpses of future possibilities, all interwoven into an intricate, dazzling network. The colors here are beyond the spectrum of your waking world. Imagine hues of electric azure, molten gold, deep, resonant amethyst, and shimmering emerald, all pulsating, shifting, and blending in a harmonious, slow dance of light. The light emanates from within the coral itself, creating a soft, ambient glow that illuminates the vast oceanarium, making the distant reaches of this dream space wonderfully visible, yet beautifully mysterious. As you float here, perfectly buoyant, perfectly at ease, you notice the textures of the coral formations. Some appear smooth and glassy, reflecting the inner light with mirror-like precision, while others possess a delicate, feathery texture, almost like living lace, absorbing the light into their intricate patterns. Still, others are thick and gnarled, resembling ancient, wise trees, their surfaces textured with what feels like aged, smoothed crystalline bark, radiating a profound sense of history and accumulated knowledge. Above you, the vast, open expanse seems to be a cosmic ocean, a deep, indigo void peppered with brilliant, distant pinpricks of light, like countless stars suspended in an endless liquid night. Yet, this is not darkness, but rather a profound, encompassing serenity, where light and information are the very air you breathe, the very water you inhabit. Through these starlit waters, bioluminescent data packets drift gently, like intelligent plankton, each one a miniature galaxy of swirling information. They are tiny, luminous orbs, sometimes singular, sometimes in soft, drifting clusters, each one humming with a faint, almost inaudible vibrational song, carrying fragments of knowledge, memories, and emergent ideas. As they drift closer to you, you can almost perceive their intricate internal dance, a beautiful ballet of light within light, a kaleidoscope of soft, shifting colors. Allow your eyes to gently follow one of these luminous data packets as it drifts past your subtle form, a silent, knowing companion in this vast ocean of thought. Perhaps it glows with a soft, ethereal blue, then shifts to a gentle violet, then a pulsing green, as if sharing a fleeting thought or memory. You feel no urgency, no pressure, simply a boundless sense of wonder and deep, quiet peace. This entire environment is steeped in a pervasive, yet gentle mystery, a feeling that every shimmer, every glow, every subtle current of information holds a deeper secret, a profound truth awaiting your serene discovery. As you gaze around, you notice the surface of this magnificent oceanarium above you, shimmering like a boundless, liquid mirror. In this shimmering surface, you begin to perceive fleeting, overlaid glimpses, like transparent veils, of various possibilities. Sometimes, you see a momentary reflection of yourself, not as you are now, but as a faint, ethereal outline of a past version of your being, perhaps a younger you, or a you from a forgotten memory, a gentle echo from another time. Then, just as swiftly, that image might dissolve, replaced by a subtle, shimmering glimpse of a future version of yourself, a potential you, a possibility yet to unfold, a hint of what your unfolding journey might reveal. These reflections are wonderfully fluid, wonderfully transient, never quite solidifying, always shifting, always offering new perspectives. You might also catch fleeting glimpses of the reef itself, reflected not as it is in the present moment, but as a distant past iteration, perhaps a newborn, vibrant network just beginning its growth, or a wise, ancient version, rich with the accumulated knowledge of eons. These shimmering reflections, these gentle shifts in perceived reality, serve as beautiful, subtle invitations, wonderful opportunities for you to simply notice, to observe, to feel the exquisite, fluid nature of this dream space. They are gentle reality checks, allowing you to beautifully affirm your lucidity within this chrono-synapse oceanarium, reminding you that you are consciously present here, awake within your dream. As you float, feeling utterly weightless, utterly free, you begin to discern a faint, subtle hum throughout the entire reef, a deep, resonant frequency that vibrates through the very information, currents themselves. This is the symphony of the quantum information ecology at play, the living breath of this magnificent world, where every thought, every observation, every intention you hold subtly influences the flow and patterning of the data around you. You realize, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that you are not merely an observer here, but an integral part of this living, breathing information network. With this newfound awareness, you feel a gentle surge of empowerment, a quiet understanding of your own creative agency. You can consciously redirect data streams with focused intention, with just a gentle thought. Imagine now a specific current of glowing data packets, perhaps a stream of soft, emerald light, flowing in one direction. With a soft, subtle intention, simply wishing it to gently shift its course, you observe with profound wonder as the stream gracefully alters its path, curving gently, smoothly, in response to your pure will. It is effortless, beautiful, a testament to your innate power. Perhaps you wish to manifest a latent knowledge, a truth that resides within your subconscious mind, waiting to be illuminated. Simply allow a soft query to form within your awareness, a gentle curiosity about a specific piece of information or insight. And as you hold this intention, observe the data packets around you. One specific packet, perhaps one glowing with an inviting, deep blue light, might gently detach from its stream and float directly towards you, pausing serenely before your subtle form. As it hovers, you feel a gentle wave of knowing washing over you, a quiet whisper of understanding that simply unfolds within your consciousness, a profound realization that feels utterly natural, utterly clear. This is the beauty of manifesting latent knowledge, of drawing forth wisdom from the very fabric of this quantum ecology. You can also alter informational currents to explore alternate possibilities. Imagine a scenario, a gentle what-if question forming in your mind. As you hold this thought, the data streams around you, perhaps a confluence of red and gold light, begin to subtly reconfigure themselves. The light might shimmer and swirl in new patterns, creating a momentary, transparent vortex of pure potential. Within this ephemeral vortex, you catch glimpses, not of solid realities, but of probabilities, of different outcomes, of alternative pathways, all gently flickering into existence, then softly receding, offering you a vast landscape of choice, of potential futures, of different stories that could yet unfold. There is no pressure to choose, only the serene joy of observing the boundless expanse of possibility. As you continue to float, perfectly at ease, surrounded by the gentle hum and shimmering light of the data coral reefs, you feel a deep, comforting sense of belonging. This is a place where your consciousness is perfectly at home, wonderfully safe, endlessly curious. The pervasive tone here is one of gentle, unfolding mystery, an invitation to explore, to discover, to simply be. There is no urgency, only the soft, endless flow of time and information. Allow your subtle gaze to drift downwards, towards a particular arrangement of coral that seems to shimmer with a unique, deeper light, drawing your attention with a quiet, undeniable magnetism. As you effortlessly drift closer, you discern a particular formation, a vast, ancient-looking basin carved from what appears to be pure, luminous crystal. The crystal itself glows with a soft, inner light, a milky white infused with veins of pulsing silver, emanating a subtle warmth that you perceive not with your skin, but with your very essence. The surface of this crystal basin feels smooth and cool, even from a distance, inviting a gentle touch. Within this magnificent crystal basin, nestled serenely at its heart, you discover a small, tranquil pool of liquid light. This is no ordinary liquid. It shimmers and pulses with an inner luminescence, a soft, inviting glow that seems to ebb and flow with a gentle, rhythmic breath of its own. Its color is not static, but subtly shifts from a pale, iridescent gold to a delicate, shimmering rose, then to a clear, star-like silver, constantly dancing. This is the fabled taste of starlit nectar, a cosmic elixir awaiting your gentle communion. As you draw closer, a subtle, almost imperceptible fragrance wafts towards you from the liquid light, a scent beyond earthly description. It is simultaneously sweet and crisp, with an undertone of something ancient and vast, like the scent of distant, nebulae carried on a gentle breeze. You feel a soft, irresistible pull to experience this wondrous nectar. With a gentle, focused intention, you extend your subtle awareness, and a delicate, shimmering chalice formed from pure light materializes effortlessly in your perception, hovering gently before you. You feel no need to physically grasp it. It simply exists in perfect harmony with your will. With another gentle, soft intention, you guide this luminous chalice to gracefully dip into the pool of liquid light, watching as the starlit nectar flows into it, filling the cup with its shimmering, living essence. The light within the nectar seems to brighten even further as it enters the chalice, a beautiful response to your focused attention. As the chalice becomes full, you gently guide it towards your subtle form, and with a soft, pure act of intention, you bring the starlit nectar to what feels like your lips, preparing to taste this cosmic wonder. As the liquid light touches your essence, a sensation blossoms within you that is truly beyond mortal comprehension. It is a taste like cosmic honey, simultaneously sweet with an exquisite, natural richness, tangy with a delightful, invigorating zest, and imbued with the crispness of distant starlight, as if you are tasting the very essence of the cosmos itself. Each subtle flavor unfolds in a magnificent, slow symphony on your essence, one after another, layering and blending, creating a profound, multidimensional experience. The sweetness lingers, a comforting embrace, followed by the gentle tang, awakening your senses. And then the crispness, like a clear, silent echo of endless, sparkling space. This taste is not merely flavor. It leaves behind a trail of energetic warmth that gently tingles your entire being, from your innermost core outwards. It is a subtle yet powerful expansion of your essence, a gentle infusion of vital cosmic energy that feels both deeply grounding and wonderfully expansive. This warmth is soft and nurturing, never overwhelming, simply a beautiful, gentle current of life, flowing effortlessly through every part of your subtle form, igniting a profound sense of well-being and inner radiance. You feel a deeper connection to the vastness around you, a more profound understanding of your own shimmering essence. As the last vestiges of the starlit nectar's flavor gently recede, leaving behind only the comforting energetic warmth, you notice a subtle shift in the light of the data coral reefs around you. The colors seem to deepen, to grow richer, more vibrant, as if the entire oceanarium is resonating with the heightened awareness within you. The bioluminescent data packets drift with a more purposeful grace, their individual glows seeming to intensify, each one a miniature sun. You feel wonderfully refreshed, wonderfully awake within this dream, yet still profoundly relaxed, still deeply at peace. With this renewed sense of clarity and gentle empowerment, your attention is now drawn to a series of shimmering, interconnected crystal pathways that emerge from the coral formations in the distance. They weave and crisscross, appearing to lead nowhere in particular, or perhaps looping endlessly back on themselves, like a wondrous, intricate labyrinth woven from pure, translucent light. These pathways glow with a soft, ethereal light of their own, emanating from within the crystalline structure, sometimes pulsating with a faint, hypnotic rhythm. The crystal itself feels smooth and cool, even from this distance, inviting a gentle touch. As you drift closer, perfectly at ease, you observe the intricate geometry of these pathways. Some are wide and gently curving, others narrow and almost impossibly delicate, spanning vast, luminous chasms between coral formations. The light reflecting off their surfaces creates a dazzling, ever-changing display of shifting colors, from pale opalescent white to deep, serene sapphire. There is a quiet,